Still getting ready, you guys. Okay. All right. Oops. Hello, Rec Harmot, Him Taste, Keshin Band Vlog, Randy F. Rafa, welcome in. All right, so I need to. I'm still getting ready, y'all. All right. Priya, is it Priya Durevidi 9009? Welcome in. Myrana Santera 5782. Thank you, everybody, for coming in, tuning in. All right. So I got that. Sushi Patel, thank you for coming. All messages. Right. All messages. Malvia Funny, welcome in. Thank you. If I missed anybody, I really do apologize. All right. I think Sunil Kumar, welcome in. Dolly Sharma, thank you. Okay, so I think that's that, that's that, that's that. All right. Okay, so I think got everything ready here. All right, I think I'm good to go now. Sagar Hassan, thank you for coming. Sagar Hassan, is it? Yeah, Sagar Hassan 1122. Many Zone TV, thank you. Usha Saraj 288, thank you for coming. Yeah, a couple of reasons why I haven't been live, but more than anything, it's because my voice. I really need to be careful on how I use my voice. Um, because how I was talking a lot. I don't want to catch. I don't want to get laryngitis. That's like one of my biggest fears. Back full surgical instrument. Thank you for coming. Yes, I am the Malvia Funny. Yes, I am. If you have a question, feel free to post it. Royal King 6505. Thank you. Well, question or a general? Yes, no, or a general. But yeah, that's the biggest reason why I haven't been live. I mean, I could have went live yesterday or the day before. Actually, I was going to, but then something happened. Can't remember. I think I got caught up in something, but yeah, that's the reason why I haven't really been live is because I had to rest my voice. But hopefully, yeah, hopefully, if I do things right, like keeping my throat from getting, like keeping it hydrated, right? Keeping my throat hydrated, that'll definitely help. Hey, Dolly Shama, Chef. Hi, it's Velocity. Thank you for coming. Chef Mary, welcome in. Royal King, thank you. Right. I'm gonna. Oh yeah, my notepad list. When people want on the list, because I've had to do that. And I'm gonna try to do something different this time. I'm gonna do like so and so reading number one, so and so reading number 13. I'm doing that because I know people. Because I know I've been there. Like I like to go back on live streams so I'll hear my reading again. So that's really the reason why I'm going to do this. Rec Harette, thank you. Um. Oh yeah, notepad. Okay. All right. So, hey, Squirrel Kelly, welcome in. Culinary UA, welcome. Don't forget to hit that, smash that like button on your way in. Share with everybody, your friends and family, your community tab, social medias. Greatly, greatly appreciated. First Lady Pink, thank you for coming. How are you? Good morning and happy Sunday, Lucy, mods and chat. Thank you. I'm doing great, Chef Mary. Thank you for asking. Moonlight Anu, thank you for coming. And don't forget to hit those hearts on the side too. Spam those hearts. Hope all is well with you. My day is going amazingly well. That's awesome. That's amazing. Hello, Lucy. Oh, Gus Sanders, 9527. I'm doing great. How are you? Welcome in. So, um, yeah. Sambu Ahar, welcome. Moonlight, everybody in here, thank you so much. Pingola vlog, welcome in, thank you. Hang on. All right. Very nice. Thank you, Macbull. I'm just getting started. And I'll just continue on until I get the first person asking a question and so on. Oh, I got my fairy deck. Well, I mean, not fairy deck, but it's an oracle deck right here. Well, actually, I have three oracle decks. I have the unicorns and the dragons and the fairies. I just opened up. I've been I'm just starting to use the oracle with my tarot. Hey, Vish Watjeet Singe, welcome in. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I'm going live too early, but yeah, I figured I was going to stay here for a long time since I didn't go live last several days. We'll see how things go. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient. Fish, Fish G, thank you for coming. Hello, Natural Beauty, welcome in. Natural Beauty 555. How are you? I have no questions on the list, so feel free to post your questions. Hey, Nifty, welcome in, Nifty. Good morning to you. How are you? Bitch Dot, thank you. Insight, is it Insight, comma 6070? Welcome in. How are you, Vishalji? Thank you. I'm fine. Who is manifesting humanity? Is that a question? You're wondering who is manifesting humanity? I'm assuming that's a question, right? I'm not sure if I can get a who, if I can get the energy around that and what's going on there. Hey, me, Lucy, the best mofo on YouTube. Let's effing go. That's right. Rocky Kitchen, welcome in. Okay, so Natural Beauty, I'll put you. So you're gonna be reading number one. So your number yeah, I'm listing that reading number one in regards to who is manifesting Haimani. Okay, number one. Okay, so hello, 7 YouTube Canada, welcome in. All right, so you're wanting to know who is manifesting humanity. I don't think I can get a who necessarily or a name, but I can probably get like the energy and their intentions around that. But we'll see what I get, okay? All right, who is manifesting humanity? Who is manifesting humanity? I gotta put these over here. Yeah, I gotta start over. Sorry, guys. Hey, want to ask a free question? Does my DM still miss me? Yeah, I can put you on the list. Mammoth Art. Mammoth Art. Okay, so you're going to be reading number two. All right, so I'm doing Natural Beauty. Who is manifesting humanity? Let's see what I get. Who's manifesting humanity? Who's manifesting humanity? Who is manifesting humanity? Who is manifesting humanity? Who is manifesting humanity? Who is manifesting humanity? Who's manifesting? Queen of Pentacles. But when I look at the Queen of Swords, automatically it's somebody that you're in contact with. So I feel like it's somebody you already know that's doing this. Somebody you know. I got like with the Queen of Pentacles, it's someone that's grounded. I don't know why, but I'm getting insecure in my head. I'm saying that because I see a lot of these reversals here. And you got the Queen of Pentacles upright, Eight of Wands in reverse, High Priestess in reverse. I really don't know if they know what they're doing. It feels like they're trying to, okay, it might be like, I'll say it like this. If they are trying to manifest humanity, which it looks like they probably are, just the way these cards are laid out, I don't feel like they know what they're doing. I think it is selfish, but in a not necessarily in a harmful way. And I'm saying that even more because they're not like fighting over it. Like I think they're doing it like, well, I mean, yeah. What I meant is in a selfish. That's what I meant. They're doing it in a selfish way. I'm sorry, my bad. They are doing it in a selfish way, but not with a malicious intent at the same time. So in a selfish way without malicious intent, that's what it feels like here. They're grounded, but they don't know what they're doing. And it's somebody that you're in contact with. And I think they're doing this all on their own. They're not asking for help or anything. They're just doing it. So yes, I would say yes to I would say probably yes, they are trying to manifest, but they don't know what they're doing. Somebody that you're in contact with, even though they're grounded, they still don't know what they're doing. They're doing it in a selfish way, but a non selfish way, but a non malicious way, if that makes sense. Doing it all on their own without asking for any help or guidance on how to do this. If it's magic they're working with, I don't know. Because when you say manifesting, however that is, they're doing it all. I feel like they're doing it all on their own. So I think that's what's going on there. I can draw some oracle cards, see what I get there. Can you tell me? Okay, yeah, 7 YouTube Canada. I will put you on a list. I'm not. Let's see. All right, I'm still doing natural beauty. That was okay. I'm gonna do some oracle. 7 YouTube Canada. All right. So I'm gonna draw some oracle cards, see what I get about this. Any more you want to? Anything more you want to say to natural beauty? Let's see what I get here. Okay. So I got Mahantra energy. Build your light body. Accelerate your ascension. Manifest your dreams. Focus on your vision. Seek satisfaction and contentment. Now this is in reverse. Let me see what it says upright. Soul healing. Align with your essence. See your true colors. And that manifests right there. So I think that tells me they are trying to manifest something, but they're doing it in a selfish way, but not a malicious way. Especially, I'm saying that because you see these two upright. So that confirms what I've been saying there. Build your light body, accelerate your ascension. So I think they're doing this because because they're doing it in a selfish way. I think it's going to make them feel better, and maybe it will in some way. But that's what I'm getting. They're doing, like I said, they're doing it in a selfish way, but not a malicious way. So that was for natural beauty. All right, thank you, Prema, coming in. I'm going to get saying hi to people, and I'll get on to the next question. Lee Ann Cooper, welcome in. I'm doing great. Thank you for coming. How are you? Saga Cat, thank you. Yep, I'm doing tarot. If anybody has a question, feel free to post your question in and I will get to you. All right, so next on the list is Namus Arc? Namus Arc. Does my DM still miss me? Thanks. Are you in here, Namus Arc? Just want to make sure people are in here before I uh, get to the question. Two Brothers Films, thank you. Ramper Pandu, thank you. Calling for Namus Arc. All right. So, thank you for letting me know you're in here. And Nameless Arc, you are going to be you're going to be reading number 2. So you're the second reading. You want to know, does my DM still miss me? All right. Does your DM still miss you? Sorry, I got to get to the other thing here. All right. So does your DM still miss you? Let's find out. Does your DM still miss you? 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 Okay. King of Pentacles in reverse, 8 of Cups, 5 of Wands, Knight of Swords. Oh no, that's a Page of Swords, my bad. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's giving me a pretty hard no. And you got 8 of Cups here walking away in this line here as your answer, and 6 of Swords here, upright. And then you got all these reversals, King of Pentacles, 5 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, all in reverse. You do got this, so I don't know if there is communication of some kind. But I think that probably tells me that you're not blocked, but they don't miss you. I'm getting the feeling maybe they just walked away from you, or you walked away from them. But I'm not really feeling like a bad energy though. Like not like. I mean, the answer is no. Someone walked away, and there's still communication of some kind, whether you're not blocked or if there is some kind of communication or potential communication, but it's a no. So that was for Naomis. I can pull some oracle cards, see what I get there as well. The S. Smith, welcome in. Yes. Hello, I subscribe. I want to know if I will receive my reply to my message. Okay, yes. So I will put Sanjay M Sanjay Sanjay K on the list. Sanj Sanj MKE. Sanj MKE. Okay, and then someone else had a question. BS Snack. Five. Okay, and then let's see. All right, so I'm still doing a Namas arc. Yes, you can ask Mark. So I got Sanj on the list. You're welcome. All right, so I'm doing Namas arc for. Let's see what I get for the oracle here. What more do you want to tell Namas arc? What more do you want to tell her? Okay, so this is in reverse. Let me see what it says here. Remembrance, loyalty, and faithfulness. Automatically, when I got this, I think it's telling me to remember yourself. That's what I got there so far. And then snow, rest, contemplation, upright. So remember yourself, remember your worth. And I feel like maybe there was like maybe a disagreement, maybe. I don't know if that's what it is. If you want to go back to this connection or walk back to this person or not. I feel like it might have been a disagreement, but it wasn't like a heated match. It was just going your separate ways. I'm getting the feeling that's what it was, like a calm separation. An ending, winter, an ending, recharging, reflection, but it's in reverse here. So I feel like remember your worth, contemplate, rest, think about what you want in this connection. And I would say it's telling you to go back, but either way, whether you go back to this connection, whether it's a friend or relationship, I think it's more like a friendship. Is what I'm gathering here. Um, Either you can start maybe getting with this connection again, or start somewhere new. But either way, remember your self worth is what it's telling me. All right, so that was for Namas Art. Sushi Patel. Um, so that was for Nem's Arc's reading, and I already got you on the list, Sanj AMKE, and I think you're not reading number 4. So I'm doing reading number 3 now. Mark. Okay, so I'll put Mark on the list. You'll be reading number 6. All right. So got those. If I missed, I think I got everybody on the list. So I have YouTube Canada, Sanj, MKE, BS Smith, and Mark on the list so far. And so next is YouTube Canada. So I think it's 7 YouTube Canada. Are you in here? Okay, so 7 to, let's see here. Oh, Triple T, hey, welcome in. Thank you for coming. I can see you. Sorry if I missed anybody, guys. So, can I get a job in KMF Junior Technical Support? And I think that's what you're asking, right? Is that your question? Are you asking a question? Just want to be sure before I put you before I do your question. Okay, yeah, there it is. Please tell me, or please tell I get a job. So you want to know if you're going to get a job in KMF Junior Technical Post. Okay, you want to know if you're going to get a job in this, right? Let's find out. Are you going to get a job in this? Oops. I hate when that happens. Sorry, guys. All right. Find out. Are you going to get a job in this? YouTube Canada, this is reading number 3. All right. The Emperor in reverse, the High Priestess, Temperance. Okay. Okay. So what I'm getting here is, well, I got yeah, that's the Emperor in reverse. I feel like you might be a little bit arrogant though. And I got the Emperor in reverse here. I do get the High Priestess and the Temperance and the Queen of Cups. You might be a little arrogant, but it feels like you're willing to compromise and you're level and balanced, even though you might be a little arrogant. But you do get the Sign of Cups in reverse, so I feel like because of your arrogance, it might get crushed because you're too I'm getting like self-centered maybe around this job, around getting it. And if you stay self-centered and arrogant, it's going to hurt your chances. You got the 5 of Pentacles here, which is being left out in the cold, a lonely card. But you got this, the Fool, taking that leap of faith. So I do feel like you are taking that leap of faith and are going to. But I think what it's emphasizing is to I don't know if this is the right word, be more open-minded about this situation, about this job, and not so arrogant and self-centered. That's what I feel like here for you, YouTube Canada. I can draw some oracle cards, see what I get there. Yes, Jazz, I'll put you on the list. Sorry, I gotta. Okay. All right. So this is for YouTube Canada. I'm still doing YouTube Canada. So What else do you need to tell YouTube Canada about this? Manifest your dreams. Okay, so manifest your dreams, focus on your vision, seek satisfaction and contentment, which I think this is describing your job. You're taking that leap of faith, you're going for it. And then this is in reverse. Let's see what it says upright. Refreshing oasis, nurture yourself, gather your strength. But it's in reverse here. So I feel like I feel like maybe you need to take a break and really rethink on how to go about this. I mean, I feel like you're doing some of the right things, but I think another reason why you might be, I feel like you're also impatient, arrogant, impatient, and self-centered around only like just, around this situation. Ascension, flames, merge with light, ignite keys and codes. So again, I think it's telling me like to tell you to be more positive. I'm not saying that you're not positive. I'm saying like, be more patient, not so arrogant and self-centered about this situation. And I think part of that is maybe you need to take a break and I'm getting like more like rethink things on how to go about this. So that's what I'm getting for you, YouTube Canada. I hope that answers your question. All right, so that was for YouTube Canada. Thank you and good morning. Well, first okay, Corna Medina. Yes, I will put you on the list. That I just got done with YouTube Canada reading number 3. So, what's your name? Is it Corna Medina 4656? Okay, is it Corinna? Corinna. Okay, Corinna. Or Anna. So is Sanj MKE in here? Sanj MKE. Welcome in Sunday Coma. I gave you your answer, YouTube Canada. You have to go back and watch it. Hey, welcome in, Abhijit Creation. Thank you for coming. Hello, Hila Hihi. Welcome in. All right, so Sanj MKE, you are reading number 4. Can you post your question in again? Sorry if I'm having to do that again, but I'm backed up here. Watching from Minnesota, awesome. I'm in Minnesota too. I'm on Sanj AMPE reading number 4. And I think Thea Smith, you're next after Sanj MKE, actually. Hello, Kamari, welcome in. Oh, if you have a question, Hila Hihi, of course. I'll put you on a list if you want. Just let me know if you want to be on the list. Can you post your question in Sanj AMKE, please? Because I don't know where it is. Waiting for Sanj MKE. And just so you know, like when I so next is B, yeah, BS Smith. Okay. So what are you asking, Sanj MKE? I'm not sure what that means. Well, I'm gonna give Sanj AMKE a chance to come up with their question. In the meantime, BS Smith, if you want to post your question in, please do so. Okay, so Sanj, so you're asking if you will receive a reply to your message from a long lost friend. Okay. And Hella Hihi, I will put you on the list. All right. So you're wanting to know, will you receive a reply to your message from a long lost friend? And then I'll get to BS Smith. I just saw her question there. So I'm gonna save that for the next one. Okay. So a long lost friend. Okay, so you're wanting to know, will you receive a reply to will you receive a reply to your message from a long lost friend? Okay, let's find out. This is reading number 4. All right, that's concerning. Got 5 of swords there. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it feels like to me there was a massive disagreement. Maybe even like I don't know if you guys were screaming at each other, but there was it definitely was not a peaceful interaction. It feels like with that 5 of swords. 5 of swords is about it's a hollow victory, winning the battle, losing the war. How I see it is like if someone is fighting for a prize, they will do anything and everything to get that prize, no matter who they hurt. That's the 5 of swords. Um, and it was not peaceful. I think both sides were not grounded. Um, but I don't think if they did, I think they might have blocked you, but I do think they are coming back, you and or him, and you're gonna. I feel like there isn't going to be an agreement and a compromise, and this is a block when it's upright, but it's in reverse here. So I feel like if there was a block, either they're going to unblock you, or you're going to unblock them, or unblock each other. Because I do feel like at some point somebody blocked somebody here. And someone, I don't know, I feel like someone was being manipulative or is going to be manipulative. Just watch out for manipulation tactics and red flags. Because when I see this in reverse, this isn't the outcome here. So I feel like someone might not have the best intentions. I do get death upright here, starting something new and putting an end to this and starting fresh. whether it's in this relationship or connection or somewhere else. I want to say it's like in this connection here, but someone's being manipulative. Someone has not a good agenda, good intentions. I would say like not evil intentions necessarily, just not because I do think there's different degrees of bad intentions, but someone has selfish intentions. I think that's the best way to put it. That's what I'm looking for. Selfish intentions. But let's get. I'm gonna draw some oracle cards. See what else we get. Okay, my Sarah, welcome in. I will put you on the list. Is it Maya Sarah? Okay, Maya Sarah. Maya Sarah. Okay. Yes, Mo Any Nessa. Yes, you can ask a question. Melissa. Like okay, number 11. All right. Yeah, you're next. I'm still doing song keys, but I'm almost done with this one. All right, so let's see what else they want to tell you on this. See what else they want to tell you. And 3. Okay, Eve. Yeah, I will put you on the list, Eve. 1, 2, 3. See what else they want to tell you. Oh, no worries. You're good. Yes, that. Potion. Tree. Okay. Potion. Invigoration and empowerment. These are all upright, by the way. Pine tree. Vitality, longevity, perseverance. Watering can. Asking for help. Sharing burdens. Okay. I'm getting the feeling this person might have been selfish. Like they were carrying burdens, maybe putting burdens on you. So yeah, I'm getting the feeling like maybe like I don't know. I'm getting like protect your energy. Like I feel like this person might have been draining your energy. I'm not saying they're a bad person, and I'm not saying not to go with them because I don't think they're an evil person. But I do think they had selfish agendas, and it doesn't feel like they don't care about you. I do feel like they probably do. It's just I think you have to balance yourself away from this person a little bit until they figure out what they need to figure out. So I hope that answers your question. All right, so B.S. Smith, you are next, and the two people after that, I'm gonna name the two people after that. Oh, and by the way, that was reading number 4. So I hope I have it right. Mark and Jazz are next after B.S. Smith. Mark and Jazz. If you're in here and you can post your question, that'd be greatly appreciated. But right now I'm doing B.S. Smith. All right. So is Leo coming towards me for commitment in September? Is Leo coming towards me for commitment in September? All right, let's find out. Is Leo coming towards you for commitment in September? You are so welcome, Sanji. No, it's not your turn, Hella. Is Leo coming towards me for commitment in September? 2 and 3. I think I forgot to say this is reading number 5. So yeah, she's reading number. B.S. Smith is reading number 5. Is Leo coming towards me for commitment in September? Okay. Okay, 2 of Swords in reverse. King of Wands. Okay. Okay. Well, it is giving me a yes here, but well, that's the reconciliation card. But I don't. I mean, unless you guys are together already, I don't think it's reconciliation. It's more coming together, and that's him coming towards you. I feel like he's gonna do it like in a fast way, in a fast, pushy way, if that makes sense. Like he's gonna want it. It feels like because I get 2 of Swords in reverse here, King of Wands upright, 6 of Cups upright, the Emperor in reverse, and the 5 of Wands upright. So just the way I'm seeing here with these cards is definitely yes. However, I think he's going to do it in a self-centered, maybe not so, well, in a selfish, arrogant, very, very pushy way. I feel like he's going to be very pushy when it comes to this, and I feel like it might not end well with this. It's going to create a mess, and it's going to be it's not going to be fair to you. Because I think he's going to be very pushy. Like he wants it now, and I want it like this, and I want it like that. Like I think he's going to be very demanding with it. Is what it feels like to me. But to answer your question, absolutely. I'm going to draw some oracle cards, see what I get, see what else I want to say. Just going to shuffle these in. Oh yeah, I'm not done with it. So yeah, of course. All right. So what do you want to tell? What advice do you want to tell B.S. Smith about this situation? Monisa, do I already have you on the list? Yeah, I already got Monisa on the list. Oh, Felicia. Yeah, I'll put you on the list. You're kind of down a ways, but I'll put you on there. Felicia. Oh, no worry, Jazzy Jazz 94. Probably should put that on. Jazzy Jazz. Is that Jazz? Hang on. Welcome in, Karen. Sorry if I missed a lot of people. Felicia, I'm doing great. Okay, and then Felicia. All right, that'll be number 12. All right, so, okay, yes. What do you want to tell B.S. Smith about this situation? Thank you, Kamari. These are all in reverse. Let me just see what they say upright. So, violet flame. Invoke the cosmic diamond, violet flame. Transmute all that is not love. I feel like you have a hard time doing that. Like I feel like you're letting whatever this might happen. I think it's emphasizing you to if he does, and I think he probably will become very pushy. Is I'm getting like have boundaries and transmute that to love, and that includes having boundaries. This was also in reverse. Cosmic emerald, create perfect health, access divine abundance, but it's in reverse here. So I feel like I don't know. It feels like someone's trying to own you. Just to put it bluntly, it feels like somebody's trying to own you. And then you say, go with the flow, relax and trust, accept what is happening. But this is in reverse here. But it feels like you're not going with the flow in that sense. You're not accepting, I feel like you're not accepting what is happening or won't accept what happens. So I think that's what's going on here. Someone's trying to own you, it feels like. Um, Keep your boundaries up and do not just go with the flow. Stand up for yourself, stick up for yourself, have those boundaries. Even if you have to cut this connection, it is not worth having someone own you. So that's my message for you, B.S. Smith. Hey, Diley, welcome in. All right, so Jazzy Bella, welcome in. Thank you. Trust me, I need the clarity. Oh, you are so welcome. I'm glad that resonated. Suman Chahar, welcome in. All right, so on the list, that was B.S. Smith, reading number 5. Is Mark in? Okay, I have, okay, Mark, is it Jazzy? It's Jazz, S-Y Jazz, 94. Mark and Jazz 94. Are you in here? Granny Rocky Kushi, welcome in. And then further down the list, I have Corina Medina, Mark Jazz 94, Corina Medina. I'll wait until any of those three say something, then I'll just go on down the list. Thank you, Granny Rocky. Actually, I should probably tag people's name when they have a question and just, so I should do from now on. All right, so I'm not really seeing anybody say anything. So let me get to the next question, to the next people. Helahihi, Mea Sarah, and Mo Niza. Helahihi, Mea Sarah, and Mo Nisa. Monisa, Helahihi, Masera, and Monisa. Okay, Myra Sarah, can you post your question in? Will I be able to have Will I be able to have a good new project in my current company within 3 months? Okay, let's get down the list. Thank you for that posting. Thank you. Well, will I be able to have good new project in my current company within 3 months? Okay, Hawahihi, I'll get to you next after Maya Sarah. And so Maya Sarah is going to be reading number 6. This is for number 6. All right, so will I be able to have a good new project in my current company within 3 months? Let's find out. Two and three. Okay, so you got two cards that are wanting to go sideways here. I need to go back up to that question. Will I be able to have a good new project in my current company within 3 months? Um, okay. I feel like this project is on a very rocky foundation, and it's not, it almost feels like you're having to compromise with people. Because I feel like this is a team effort, whether they're, part of the project or people you hired. Um, Either maybe they had to walk away or you had to walk away from it a little bit, like back away from it a little bit. You didn't like get rid of yourself completely, but I feel like you backed away at least. But there's something it feels like that needs to change. That's not being changed, and nobody wants to change. And until that does, it's going to stay like this. It's going to stay on this very fragile, rocky foundation. And yes, drastic changes, it might hurt the project, even if you have to start from scratch. But at the end, I feel like whatever it is, if you do that or you work as a team and maybe try to avoid this tower moment or get through it without completely destroying the project, I do feel like everybody you'll get what you want. You'll be able to compromise and get what you want with this Two of Cups here and not hold back, take action on it. So I think it feels like to me you should take action on this now or soon and try to figure out what you can do to avoid this crash that could potentially just destroy the whole project and start from scratch. This is how I see it. Because since it's on a rocky foundation, it feels like to me it's going to fail at some point anyway or crash and burn. But if you fix it now, it possibly won't do that, but it might. But either way, it's best if you take care of this now, because the potential here is either if you have to start from scratch or change the project around. I think either way you're going to win. So I'm going to draw some oracle cards. All right. Hello, Empress. Welcome in. The Empress Samara. Maya TV Cooking. May MX. Welcome in. Punam Kuda. Yeah, I'll get to your comments after this reading. So I need to stay focused, you guys. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Okay. So, snow, rest, contemplation, upright. This was in reverse. Basil, prosperity, luck, and love. But I feel like right now, like luck and prosperity, abundance is really, it feels like it's not on your side right now. Renewal, and then this says renewal, this is upright. Renewal, a revival, and progress. This one, I don't know if you can see that. So that's leaves, that's snow, that's basil in reverse. This is the fairy deck, by the way. Actually, no, not fairy deck, nature deck. I don't know why I say it's fairy deck. It's actually a nature oracle deck. But my point is it feels like the luck and abundance really isn't there right now, and it feels like you need to. I feel like you need to make a plan. And again, going back to the Three of Pentacles, that's also a planning card. So I feel like you need to back away and make a plan. Really think about what you want to change within this situation here, and then go from there. So I think you'll stand the. I think that's the best chance. Nothing is guaranteed, but if you want that project to survive, then that's what I think you should do. Entertainment purposes only, and then you can start, renewal, revival, and make progress once you do that. So that was for Maya. All right, then okay, then the next is Hilahihi. All right, that was reading number 6. All right, so I'm gonna get some people on the list first. I'm gonna get saying hi to people here first. Bela, Manoa, June, welcome in. Gurjit Sharma, thank you. Oh, Corna Medina, welcome in. I can do you after Hila Hihi. So if you can stay in here, I'm doing Hila Hihi next. Welcome in Shrikas R. Welcome in Punam. Welcome. Okay, and then I think MX will be number 13 on the list. MX. And then I think the Empress had a question, right? Okay, you have a question too, the Empress. All right. The list is growing, so All right, so that's for number 14. All right, so that was for, okay, Hilahihi. What's your question? Can you post it? And then, Cor Ina Medina. If you can post your question too, I will get to you next, but I'll have it set up so I can get to you right after. All right, so let's see, what deck am I using now? This one, okay. What are Muhammad's feelings towards Helen? Is there a second relationship in his life? So it kind of seems like, okay, thank you for giving me that. Welcome in, Jens. I will put you on the list. Thank you. Okay, let me put Jens on the list. All right. Like what are Muhammad's feelings towards Helen? Is there a second relationship? So we're getting like a third party vibe. I would say like Three of Cups, that would definitely tell me that there is. But we'll see what happens. I mean, Three of Cups, even the Seven of Swords, the Devil. We'll see what we get. Is there a second relationship? And what are Muhammad's feelings towards Helen? Is there a second relationship in his life? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Is there a second relationship in Muhammad's life? I gotta move these gems. So Queen of Cups came up right away. The Tower in reverse, the Chariot, the Magician, the Hanged Man. What are Muhammad's feelings towards Helen? Is there that's six of swords in reverse. And that's the Hermit in reverse, which is a coming together kind of card once in reverse. I would say a hard yes, actually. Like I would say there's definitely romantic feelings with Helen towards Helen. I don't know if that's the second relationship you're talking about, but when in regards to Helen, absolutely. With the Queen of Cups and the Hermit and the outcome especially, and Six of Swords, like they're not. I don't feel like their feelings are going to change. They are stuck in their ways when it comes to their feelings. Um, I do get the Tower in reverse here. Maybe a necessary change that's not happening, that needs to happen. I do get the Chariot upright with the Tower. Hangman, that's patient, that's just the manifestation card, the Magician. So I feel like it feels like they want to take action, but something is holding them back on their feelings, whether they are in a relationship already. I mean, I don't know what it. I don't know. I think your culture is different there, but if it has to do with culture, 'cause like in the Middle East part, I don't know if that's where it's at, but something's holding them back. They're being patient. They're not taking the necessary measure that they need to change to make this happen. And they're just, it feels like they're just keeping their feelings to themselves. Oh, you're not asking a question, Empress? yeah, Jazzy Bella. Well, yes, of course. I will, and then I will do some oracle cards for Hella. Just let me put Jazz Bella on the list. 16. All right. Hello, Mama OP60. Welcome in. All right. So I put you on the list. The Empress is Gamma. You have to be patient. If you want me to do your question, you have to be patient. You're down the list of ways. All right. So and now I'm doing yeah, I'm still doing Hella. What advice do you want to tell Hella with this? All right. I'm doing finishing Hella's question right now. Thank you for telling her that, Emmett. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Oh, okay. So in regards to this situation, I get this in reverse. This is in reverse. Unicorn relationships. Let go now. Forgiveness is freedom. But someone isn't letting go. That's either you or him. Somebody's not letting go. And then you get this upright. I am present. Expand your stellar gateway. I am that I am. So, you're happy with what you are, which is good. Um, and then this came in reverse. Build your light body. Accelerate your ascension. But it feels like build your light body, accelerate your ascension. I don't know. It feels like you're in low vibrational energy, or somebody is. I feel like somebody is in low vibrational energy, but they're not being a very good, positive person right now. And I think it's emphasizing just remember who you are and where you came from. And I think it's emphasizing you to maybe let go of whatever is going on here. I think that might be for you, let go of whatever is going on, because I feel like if it's not working, I don't know. I would have to draw another question on that between you and this person. Yeah, whatever is saying let go, I think it's emphasizing you to let go of whatever this is and take with how that resonates. All right, so that was for Hella Hihi. Welcome in, Andy. Welcome. You're so welcome, Hella Hihi. All right, and that was for okay. That was reading number 7. So yeah, not core. Is it cornamida? Cornamadina. Sorry if I don't know if I can say that right. Corina Medina. Corina Medina. And they're asking, will I reconcile with my Taurus? Corina, okay, yes. Thank you. And this is, I think you're like number 8. Yes, you're, well, not like number, you're reading number 8. So, Corina Medina, reading number 8. Will you reconcile with your Taurus? And I'm going to just get saying hi to people on the list further up where Mark and Jazz 94. If you're still in here, please post your question. Otherwise, we have Monisa and Felicia. Any one of those people. Mark, Jazz, Felicia, MX, if you can put your, well, not MX. Mark, Jazz, Monisa, Felicia, I'm sorry, MX. If Mark, Jazz, Monisa, and Felicia are in here, please post your question while I'm doing Cornea Medina's question. All right, so. All right, so. You want to know. Will you reconcile with your Taurus? 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 And again, this is reading number 8. For Pentacles in reverse, 5 of Wands upright, the Star in reverse, King of Cups in reverse. No, I don't think so. Yeah. It's giving me a pretty hard no. Take action. I feel like it feels like there's some beef between you two. Like there's some fighting going on or a disagreement that caused the separation. Like whatever's going on here is not healthy. And I think it's best that you probably stay separate. I mean, you get the Star in reverse, you get the King of Cups in reverse, you get the 5 of Cups. I think you might have been in pain after this last breakup, and I feel like you want to reconcile, but I just don't see it being good for either one of you. Not with what I'm seeing here. 4 of Swords in reverse. Yeah, I feel like it's leaving you drained, mentally and physically drained. If you keep going on like this, because I feel like you might be in tears. I don't know if you're in tears a lot. I'm not getting the heartbreak card, but you're definitely not happy about it. Normally that's a take action card, but it also can mean, your energy being overused or you're wiped out. I feel like the situation emotionally has you wiped out. And I think what that's telling me is focus on yourself instead of finding new love. I think that's the advice here is because you're letting your emotions get to you and it's draining your energy, you need to focus on yourself. And reconciliation is highly not recommended from what I'm seeing here. So let me know if that resonates. And I will get 2 oracle cards. Draw some oracle cards here. Tell you what I can get with that. What advice they want to tell you. All right, so thank you for standing cards on the side. Welcome in, Classy Kitchen. All right. So you want to know what does spirit want to tell about the situation? What advice can you give us? Okay. Potion in reverse, empowerment, upright, new ideas, hope, and mindedness. This was also in reverse, stability, loyalty, and reliability. So it feels like, okay, so this connection is definitely not reliable. And it's leaving you powerless. Yeah, that's what it feels like. This connection is making you feel powerless. Because I do think you probably have feelings for this person, and it's really hard to let go. But it's emphasizing it's better for, I think, both of you, to be honest with you. Um, Making you feel powerless, making you feel unstable, and this connection does not is not reliable. Because I do think, well, according to the last reading, I think you need to focus on yourself first. And when you focus on yourself, when you start realizing your own worth, is when you'll start finding that right person for you. New ideas, hope, open mindedness. So I think what you have to do is do some self healing work. By the way, I always help them. Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you, MX. All right. So that was for Corna. All right, that was for Corna. I don't think those other people I called were in here. Let me just see. All right, so hey, Red Bull Princess, A2Z, welcome in. Thank you. Classy Kitchen, thank you. If I missed anybody, all right. So since those people didn't show up, I'm gonna go on to. Okay, so the last four on the list I have Felicia, MX. Actually, I have five actually. Let's go with the no, MX, the Empress, Yams, Jezbella. Okay, yeah. I called for Felicia earlier. She wasn't in here. So yes, I got MX, the Empress, Yams, and Jezbella. So I think MX, I think since you're in here, if you can post your question, I'll get to you next. And then the Empress will be after MX. Oh no, you are here, Felicia. Oh, I'm my bad. Okay. I'll get to Felicia first if you can post your question, and then I'll get to MX, and then I'll get to the Empress. So Felicia, if you can post your question, that'd be great. And Yans is in here. Okay. So yeah, I'm doing yeah, actually, okay. Felicia, MX, the Empress, and Yans. So I'm waiting for Felicia to put their question in. Will I get a promotion at my current job latest 2027? Okay. So will I get a promotion at my current job? Okay, so you want to know if you'll get a promotion at your current job. All right. Let's find out. And this is, you are reading number 9. So this is reading number 9. Will you get a promotion at your current job? And I think you're asking if you'll get it in like this year or in 2027 is what I'm gathering. So we'll see. Will you get a promotion? Will you get a promotion? Will you get a promotion? 2. Will you get a promotion? Wait, no, you know what? I screwed that up. I want to make sure I do this right. Sorry. Will you get a promotion? Okay, that came out reverse. Will you get a promotion? Yes or no? Will you get a promotion? Yes or no? Will you get a promotion? Yes or no? Will you get a promotion? Will you get a promotion? Yes or no? Will you get a promotion? Yes or no? Will you get a promotion? Okay. And cards, strength, commit. Um, okay. Well, this card popped out as I was shuffling in reverse, the star in reverse. I do get the 9 of cups. I feel like you really want this 9 of cups and the strength card. I feel like you're really working hard on it. But I think what's going on here is you need to do some self-reflection or look at what you're doing and maybe change your strategy or change what you need to do with that hermit up right here. Because I feel like if they're, I really don't feel like it's going to come to fruition. Is what I'm gathering here, especially with this here, 3 of Swords upright, and the Page of Pentacles in reverse as the outcome. So you want it to happen. I feel like you're working on it to happen, but it feels like the wish might be not happening or getting crushed. Because that's also a wish card, but that's the primary wish card. But that's in reverse and this is upright. So I don't know, it feels like you kind of had your, I don't know, because I get that 3 of Wands in reverse. That's a planning card. Well, 2 of Wands is a planning card. 3 of Wands is acting out that plan, and 4 of Wands is, a plan coming to fruition. I mean, 3 of Pentacles is also a planning card. That's also a card of teamwork. But I feel like with this, it feels like you might have had your hopes up, like you were expecting this to happen. And it'll be crushed and leaving you devastated with that 3 of Swords. So it's giving me a no. I think you need to look at what you need to do for yourself on improving, I don't know what you do at your work. I mean, I don't know what you do for work, but whatever it is that you do, like improve, like try to look at to see what you can do to improve your working skills I think that's what it's emphasizing here is instead of trying to look for this promotion, maybe you need to look at improving your working skills to better yourself to be more suitable for this promotion that you want. But even then, nothing's guaranteed. But that's what it's emphasizing. Hello, BK Monster. I mean, I'll draw some Oracle cards, see what else we get. I'm doing great, DK Monster 199. How are you? All right, I'm gonna draw some Oracle cards for Felicia. What do you need to tell Felicia about the situation? One, two, three. Felicia, what do you tell Felicia? Hey, Elena. And this is reading number 9. Yep, and MX should be next. All right, so this came in reverse. Refreshing oasis, nurture yourself, gather your strength. I think this is what it's emphasizing that you need to do because it came in reverse. And I think because you need to let me see what this says. New opportunities, declutter your life, glimpse a magical doorway. So, and then this came in reverse. Oneness, look for the common humanity, invoke Lemurian light. So it feels like, yeah, I think this tells me that what I described already almost feels like you're giving your hopes up when it's in reverse like this. And the fact that you got 2 reversals here with this right in the middle here, it just feels like to me, it feels like to me you need to look within. You need to look within yourself on what makes you happy and what you can do to improve your working skills there. Instead of like giving your hopes up, because I feel like that's going to leave you devastated. So yeah, just look to see what you can do to improve your skills and what makes you happy, what you can do. And you might not be able to get that promotion, and that is okay. But if you can work on your working skills, then you might stand a better chance. Hey, Hood Cat, welcome in. So that's my message for you. All right. All right, so MX is next. All right, that was for Felicia, reading number 9. All right, and then MX will be reading number 10. Oh, all right. So, you're so welcome, Felicia. Hi, what's going on between me, the third party, and my person? Do they know about me? Thank you, Queen. Okay, yeah, let's find out. What's going on between me, the third party, and my person? Okay, so I think this is a third person. Your person and this third wheel person. What's going on between me, the third party, and my person? Do they know about me? Okay, let's see what's going on here. What's going on with this situation? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's going on with this situation? I gotta make sure to keep my throat hydrated. Oh, okay. All right. So, okay, Six of Cups, upright. Jack, upright. The Hangman, upright. King of Cups. Seven of Cups. The Moon, and Ten of Wands. Okay. Well, I'm not really seeing anything necessarily bad here. I mean, if this has to do with romantic feelings, I definitely feel like there is, especially with that Six of Cups and that King of Cups here upright. But there's almost like there's a choice. I feel like you have to make a choice here, though, because you got that upright. Seven of Cups is about choices, and someone's being patient with this hangman. Like you're waiting around, being patient. Almost like somebody, you or them, are weighing out their options. And I feel like you have to put an end to something to start something new, either way, with that death card. So yeah, there I don't either one or both parties have romantic feelings for you or whatever's going on there. And somebody has to make a choice. I feel like that's you have to make a choice. I think you have to do some self-reflection and weigh out your options, see what is best for you. And you're gonna have to give something up either way to get the other person and the outcome. Moon can be about deception and manipulation, but I don't really feel that there. More like intuition, like looking in within yourself, like what feels best with your energy. And I don't feel like this is a burden and stress card, but there's no stress or burden. If there is, it'll be lifted once things become more clear. But that is also about, things not being very clear. So, but just the way this is, I don't really see that even if something isn't really clear, it's not giving you a lot of stress. It doesn't feel like. Um, More like you're wondering what's going on. Because I do feel like you think there might be something going on there that's not quite right. So I hope that makes sense to you. I get the feeling that these people are probably behind the scenes talking about you, these two people, and wondering like that's what it feels like. These two people are behind the scenes trying to talk about you, talk over you to see who is best worthy of you. I don't know, it's weird. But let me draw some oracle cards. I'm glad it resonates. All right, let's see. Let's see what Oracle has to say about this. Thank you, Kamari. All right, let's see what Oracle has to say about this. And I think your next Empress, assuming nobody before you that's on the list that isn't in here. Oh, all right. Spring. Rebuilding, awakening, rebirth. That's in reverse. Renewal, revival, progress. Leaves, harvest. Determination, hard work. So it feels like you know these people very well. Like this isn't like these aren't new connections. Determination, hard work, building together. But this is in reverse. Rebuilding, awakening, rebirth. Something stagnant though. It feels like something is stuck. And I don't know why, but it feels like it's kind of like on the fence, like a 50-50 on there being clarity and renewal and revival and progress. I think this is the clarity card, but just the way it's aspecting and what I got in my other reading, it's like a 50-50 chance that there will be clarity. At least, in the foreseeable future. And energy always changes. I would think at some point, eventually there has to be clarity of some kind. Because, people can't keep this up forever. So that's what I'm getting there. Hey, Sheena Marie. Yeah, I'm glad that makes sense. Thank you for that, MX. And that was reading number 10. You were reading number 10, MX. All right. So let's see. The Empress. So the last three on the list, I have the Empress, Yans, and Jazbella. And let's see here. And then before that, I had people Mark and Jazz 94. I don't think they were in here. But if they're in here, you can put your questions in and I'll get to you first. All right, the Empress. All right, let's get to the Empress. My question. What was Abdullah's reaction and feelings after we talked? I'm Samara. We're separated. Okay, so you're wondering what was Abdullah's reaction and feelings after you talked? So what was Abdullah's reaction and feelings after them and Samara talked and separated? Okay, so you want to know what was Abdullah's reaction and feelings after we talked? Okay, let's find out. And you are reading number 11. Okay, Jazz, I'll get to you next. If you can just put your question in. If you put your question in, I can get to you right after this. Milko R3F, thank you for coming. All right. What was Abdullah's reaction and feelings after we talked? I'm Samara. We're separated. Okay. I think you guys, when I end this, I'm gonna set my live for a scheduled time, and for next time, if people want to be put on the list, I'll make a post about it, and I can add you to the list for the next time, and it'll be scheduled so people will be here and they know when it's happening. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a list that people want to get on ahead of time after I schedule my live stream, my next one. All right. I'm putting that out there. I think that's how I'm gonna do things. All right, temperance. Got that in reverse. What was Abdul's reaction and feelings after we talked today? Five of Swords, the Fool. Is that the Hierophant? Is that the Hierophant? The Hierophant in reverse. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. You want to know what was Abdul's reaction and feelings after we talked today? Oh yeah, okay. So, so he was not level-headed. He wanted to go almost like he was in attack mode with that Five of Swords here. Like he was almost like vicious. We got the Fool here. There was a disconnect, major disagreement, a major falling out, a major fight. The Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Like, I don't see anything lovable. And then you got the Ace of Swords with the Emperor in reverse, which, that's arrogance and self-centeredness. The feeling I'm getting here is his reaction, the feelings, is that he did absolutely nothing wrong. And it's like you were 100% wrong and he was 0% wrong. Like it's all about blame you, blame you, blame you. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. That's what it feels like to me here. And I don't know why, but with this Fool in reverse here or in upright in the center of the reading like this, it feels like to me he wants you. I don't know if he necessarily expects you, but he's really wanting you to apologize. When actually it feels like he needs to apologize and go above and beyond that. Because this is his reaction. He did not take this well at all. I feel like to me, it feels like he's all in the wrong here. So that's the reaction. That's how he is. I'll draw some oracle cards here. Yeah, Zoe. Oh, you didn't fight? Oh, that's what I got. Zoe. Okay. All right. Hey, Fabulous Nuts. Okay, so and then Jazz is next. Oh, I'm still drawing oracle cards. That's right. I'm not done with the Empress. Okay. Okay, these came in reverse. Stargate of Lyra. Expand your casual chakra. Enter the unicorn kingdom. So I feel that this is in reverse here. And then this, look from the highest perspective. Enlightenment, look from the highest perspective. See the divine in everyone, but that's also in reverse. So maybe see the good in, I don't know, maybe see the good in him. Try to see the good in him, maybe. Or the good in yourself, like self worth. And then you got this cosmic rainbow. Look for the pot of gold. Accept joy. So accept happiness. You deserve nothing less, is how I see this. Accept happiness. And I'm saying, I'm getting the feeling like look within yourself and self worth with this when it's in reverse, like emphasizing that. And same with this too, like really look within yourself. So that's what I'm getting with this. All right, that was for the Empress, reading number 11, I believe. Oops. That was reading number 11. And so I have Jans, Jezebel, and Zoe. You're so welcome, the Empress. You are such a sweet. I love you so much. Thank you for reading. You are so welcome, Empress. Thank you. Deepak Omer, welcome in. Thank you. Hey, Armored Sweatpants. It's been a long time. I'll give you a jacket. Rules for mods: don't hide or time out people that spam or talk in another language. Some spamming is fine. All languages are allowed. Even if they talk in gibberish, only hide or talk people. Only hide or time out people that talk rudely in English or another language. I always have to say that before I get on a mod. So I've had people do things I didn't want them to do. All right, so okay, yeah, Jazz. I think that was for the Empress. And then Yams would be next, but Jazz Bella or Jazz. Oh no, wait a minute, you're Jazz. Oh yeah, Jazz. Yeah, put your question in. Put your question in. Jazz, is it Jazz? It's a Jazz SY Jazz 94. Put your question in. I'll get to you next. You're up the list. Well, your question, you posted it. Where is it? Are you Jazz Bella 87? Are you the same person? Oh wait, okay. Will Edgar decide to make? Okay, okay. No, you're two different people. Okay. So Jazz, I'm sorry I missed your question. All right. So will Edgar decide to make me his girlfriend? Will we be together? Jasmine. Okay, your name is Jasmine. He's a Gemini and I'm Libra. Okay, so you want to know will Edgar make you your girlfriend? Okay. Will Edgar make you your girlfriend? Okay, let's find out. Yeah, thank you for yeah, I kind of figured that because I was confused. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Will Edgar decide to make me his girlfriend? Will we be together? My name's Jasmine. He's a Gemini and I'm a Libra. Okay, so will Edgar decide to make Jasmine his girlfriend? And you are going to be reading number 12. This is reading number 12. Mm, okay. Huh. Hang on. Shut me down the list here. Okay, there it is. Well, we could get it. Okay, what I got? Okay, okay, there's clarity. It feels like you know what's going on with that moon in reverse, but there's a block of some kind, and maybe there was a separation. Because I feel like this is a reconciliation, the way it's described here. Maybe there was a disagreement, and there's a communication block currently. It feels like to me like something is very clear, and you just started reconciliating with this person, whatever that means. Like it feels like it just happened. And then you get the Chariot here and the Ten of Cups. Um, I think possible. I'm thinking maybe there's definitely he definitely has feelings for you with these two cards, the Chariot and definitely the Ten of Cups here. And then you got the Star here too. But you also get the Tower as the outcome. So something I feel like needs to change. Like there's a foundation here that's not healthy. Like something needs to change for this to work. Because I do think it's very doable. And considering that I think something happened and you just got reconciliated with this person just recently, I mean just now recently. I would say like within the last day or two it feels like. Um somebody somewhere has to change, and until that changes, it's not going to go anywhere when it comes to romance. So, and I think that's probably on him. So he has to make that change. It's like it feels like you know something, but he has to be the one to change it. You can't do it for him. That's what it feels like to me here. Reconciled in May. Well, that was actually a while ago. If it was in May, June, July, August. Yeah, it was 3 months ago. So yeah, that's why I'm asking what he will decide to do. But maybe that was him saying, maybe he'll actually, let me just see, Five of Swords, Four of Swords. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was telling me like in the next day or two he'll try to reach out. Let's see here. Let me draw some cards. I think my timing was way off. But thank you for your feedback. Kath Lazarton, thank you for coming. All right, so yeah, what does Jazz need to know about the situation? Okay, Shub, hi, I will put you on the list. Shabhai B1B. Two, what do you need to tell her about the situation? Buds, new beginning, expansion, fruit, reverse, moon in reverse. Okay. I'm gonna put Shub High B1B on the list. And I'm doing Jazz. So Jazz, you're reading number 12. And Shub High. All right, so Jazz. All right, so I got buds here. New beginning, expansion, that's upright, and I got these in reverse. Fruit, achievement, success, and moon. Phases, cycles, intuition. But did I get clarity? I think I got clarity. So I think that confirms the clarity part. I can't remember if that was the moon. Can't remember what I got in my last reading, but phases, cycles, intuition. It's in reverse here. Achievement, success. Just like something is stagnant. And I don't know if that's necessarily clarity, but I think that's what it's emphasizing is to look within yourself, new beginnings, and look at other options. New beginnings, expansion. Don't just focus on one person, because that one person might not be it for you. So maybe that's what you need to do. I don't know. But I hope that resonates. I'm still kind of confused about Edgar, but I love him, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Something definitely has to change there. Is what it feels like to me, Jazz. I hope this helps. You're welcome, Jazz. All right. So that was for Jazz. That was reading number 12. So Mark's not in here. All right. So I got. Here, I think it was B1B. Okay, so I have Yans, Jazbella, Zoe, and Shupai B1B on the list. Okay, Yans. Okay, I will do Yans next. One. Hello, ma'am. I'm Firian. Does Omar love me? Is he serious about our relationship? Okay, so you're wondering if Firian loves you. Oh no, you're Firian. My bad. I'm sorry. Hello, ma'am. I'm Firian. So does Omar love you? Okay, does Omar love Firian? Is he serious with their relationship? Does Omar love Firian? Does Omar love Firian? Does Omar love Firian? Does Omar love Firian? 2 and 3. Okay. Does Omar love Firian? Does Omar love Firian? Okay. Okay. Well, yes, definitely he does. The Judgment, Ten of Pentacles, the Sun, Three of Swords in reverse, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Three of Swords, which is better than Three of Swords upright. I feel like there might have been a reconciliation here, which also confirms in the outcome here with the Six of Cups. Reconciliation. Because I do feel like there might have been a disagreement of some kind that causes separation. But I mean, I feel like this is a very strong relationship. I mean, I don't really see it breaking. I would say that um, I'm getting the feeling like maybe you and him need to really talk about like how deep, how do I say this? Um, 'Cause I got these in reverse here. But I mean, I got a lot of good cards here too. Because I'm okay. If there are problems, I think you and Omar need to really discuss on your long future goals and wants. Because I feel like that's lacking here, like the end goal, like your end all be all thing. I don't know if you guys are married or not, but it's talking about really consider if you're not already like not just in a relationship, but wanting to actually be married to this person. Like really consider that. It's not saying it's a bad thing, but I think there needs to be a conversation to be had to take that relationship to the next step, if that makes sense. And I think there needs to be a conversation about that to be had, which it looks like it probably will you'll end up marrying this person if that's the case. But that's what I'm feeling here with these cards. Let me get some oracle. Okay. Can't remember what I did last time. I'm gonna save this. What does Spirit need to tell Hands about this situation? Okay, this came out sideways. All right. So this flew out sideways. Earth, peace, grounding. Okay, that came out sideways. Winter, in reverse. An ending, recharging, reflection. Snow, rest, contemplation. So I think you need to. It feels like you need to end a cycle to start a new one. Take some rest. That's what it feels like here. You need to. It's not. It's definitely not saying end the relationship, but to end a cycle to start a new one. what I mean by that is I think it's telling me to take it to the next level or work on taking it to the next level. And that's what I get with the rest in contemplation, especially the contemplation part and not an ending. Because it says it says an ending, recharging, reflection. But I think it's telling me just to take this to the next level. Peace and groundedness. And that came out sideways. So you might be a little anxious about this, but I mean, you have to fight through this to get what you want in this relationship, which is taking it to the next level, taking it to the next cycle. I hope I'm making sense with this. That was for Anne's. Yes. Okay, and that was for Yan's was reading number 12, I believe. No, reading number 13, my bad. Yan's was reading number 13. All right, reading number 13 was Yan's. All right. And then now I have Jazdella, Zoe, and Shupai on the list. No, I don't think you need to heal. No. Okay, so since Shupai is in here, I will get to their question first. And then if Jazdella and Zoe come in after, I'll do them next. That's the first question I see. So this will be number 14 for Shupai V1B. Thank you, Madhu, Musical Journey. Welcome in. Will Abhay get married to Nancy? Will Abhay get married to Nancy? You're welcome, Jan. Abhay get married to Nancy. This is reading number 14. I think, right? Yeah, reading number 14. All right. Oops. I gotta start this over. All right. Will Abby get married to Nancy? Will Abby get married to Nancy? Gotta drink some water. All right. Oh, Seven of Swords. Wait a of Swords. Okay, well, someone isn't exactly being honest. Got Seven of Swords, upright, Eight of Swords in reverse. I do get the King of Cups here, which, there is attraction, self reflection, waiting, Four of Wands. I don't know, something feels off. And then you get the Eight of Cups here, upright, and then you get the Five of Swords in reverse here. There might be attraction. This is what it feels like. There might be attraction, but I don't think they're being honest about. Because I don't think they want to marry. And maybe they are putting on a show that they do want to marry, but they really don't want to get married. I do think if they haven't told them already that they'll end up walking away and being honest in the outcome here. If they haven't already, this is about getting themselves untrapped. But they're not being honest. I don't think they're being honest at the moment. But I think they do have a plan to talk about their feelings about not wanting to get married. Because I do think them just walking away and being honest in the outcome here. That's in reverse, that Five of Swords. I feel like that's honesty. So the answer is, in that regard, a pretty hard no. I'm being told not to drop oracle cards on that. So I don't think I need to drop oracle cards for that. It feels like that's already a done deal. Sunita, welcome in. And that was for Shubhai. That was like number 14. Not like number, my bad. I meant reading number. That was reading number 14. You were the 14th reading I've done so far. Okay, Monisa, you're in here, right? Do you have a question? You weren't here earlier, so I was, I was doing other people. If you have a question, Monisa, I will do yours next. And then it looks like after that I have Joe's Bella and Zoe. I can put you down for seconds, MX, if there's time and there's nobody on the list and I've gotten to everybody. I can put you on for seconds if you're in here. Yeah. So I put you on for seconds because I already know you. I already know you want another reading if you can. So Monisa, what is your question? And besides that, is Jazz, Bella, and Zoe in here? Monisa, Jazz, Belly, and Zoe. Those are the only ones I have on the list. I have Mark way up here, but he hasn't been in here. He hasn't come back. Okay, let's see here. Thank you, Sunita. Fabulous Nuts, thank you. I always feel like ending up to get I always feel like ending up together in is that institutions or in into I don't know what that means. I always feel like ending up together in institutions, but situations get worse. What should I do? Rely or move on? Okay, so you want to know if you should basically stay here in the situation or move on? I think that's what you're asking. Let's find out. Should they stay or should they go? Yeah, no worries. And again, if people want to be, I should probably put that on the list. Or I mean, I don't ask for money or require it, but I'm just saying if people like, I'll probably set it for like a $2 super chat or more. If people want to do a $2 super chat for another question or to get ahead of the list, then that's what will get you your question right away. All right, so in a relationship, man, I always feel like ending up together in institutional situations get worse. What should I do? Rely or move on? So are you saying if you should stay? I need you, if you can be more clear. Are you saying if you should stay in this relationship or move on from this relationship? And while they're figuring that out, I'm gonna ask Mark. I'm calling for Mark, Josbella, and Zoe one last time. Mark, Jazbella, and Zoe, if you're in here, please post your question. Okay, so you want to know if you should stay in this relationship or move on. All right. And I believe you are like number 15, actually. Yeah, mostly yeah. Like number, not like number, reading number. You're reading number 15. So this is reading number 15. If you should stay in this relationship or move on. You should stay in this relationship or move on. Hey, Editha, thank you for coming. You should stay in this relationship or move on. All right. King of Swords in reverse. Seven of Pentacles. Four of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Um, huh. Let me just. Hmm. Okay. So I got King of Swords in reverse here. Seven of Pentacles upright. Four of Cups upright. Six of Pentacles upright. Eight of Wands upright. Then the outcome here, I get the Lovers upright and the Five of Wands upright. Four of Cups. It feels like you're on the fence and there's a communication block. But there is a connection here, and there's, I feel like a good plan within the situation here, and you really want to get this going. You got the Lovers here upright. So I feel like this love that you're in, I mean, I'm saying yes, but really think about And this is a fighting card, but I'm getting like not necessarily like fighting, like an argumentative, but maybe more like fighting to keep this connection, this relationship, this marriage alive. And I think it's very capable. But the problem is, I think, is that there is a communication block here. And you both need to sit down and communicate on what you want, what you don't want, what you can compromise on. And work together on that. I do think that's very, very capable. You both are very capable of that. Now, I do three extra cards here just to see what I got. I got Knight of Cups in reverse here, Ten of Wands, which is stress and burden will be lifted, and the communication card. And I think stress and burden will be lifted, and the insecurity will be lifted here. Is simply if you just have a conversation, sit down, really have some deep talk about this, be very open, and don't be afraid. So I'm saying give that a try, if anything else, because I really feel like there's a good thing here. But I do see where it needs to be worked on, which what I just described. Now I am going to pull some oracle cards. Oh yeah, Eve. I forgot Eve. I don't know. Did I put you on this? I'm so sorry if I didn't. Yeah, that's a communication block, and you know I'm gonna draw some oracle cards here, but let me just see if I have Eve on the list. I thought I put Eve on the list. Oh, I didn't. I am so sorry, Eve. I'll do yours next, okay? Because I think you were in here earlier and I didn't see it. So that'll be for number 16. I'm doing 15 right now, Monisa. All right. Hello, Afifa Sultan. Welcome in. Barge Frida Dane. Yeah, I can put you on the list, Barge Frida Dane. Okay. So this is okay. All right. Monisa. Okay, yeah. So I'm doing Monisa's right now. And I just did that one, Jim and Jim, so I'm not doing that one. If you have a different question, feel free to post it. All right. YGBS show high. Sorry. I remember. I think I remember your reading Jim and Jim, but I'm not. You know, I think my advice was I can't remember or what you had to do, but I can try if you. I mean, if you have a different question about that, and not just say if you'll finally get it or what you can do, I can try to read that. I can try to see if I can read that more clarity on that. Okay, but anyways, I need to focus. Monisa. All right. All right. These all came in reverse. Magical crystals, switch on your inner light, bring forward your gifts. And this was in reverse. Stargate of Lyra, expand your casual chakra, enter the unicorn kingdom. Number 40. I forgot to read these numbers. That's in reverse. And then be a beacon, be an inspiration, light the way for others. Number 36. So, it feels like to me that let me just read these. These are all in reverse. I think it's really emphasizing you more than anything else is to stand up for yourself and stand in your power. Because it feels like you're not doing that. Almost feels like you're bowing down to this person. And you really, I mean, I don't know. I would say like stand up for yourself, stand in your power. And and I'm just gonna say this is my opinion, entertainment purposes only. But if someone is not willing to communicate and they refuse to, I mean, my my advice would be is to just say, well, if you don't want to communicate, then I think we need to separate ourselves from each other until you do, and then go from there. That's how I would do that. That's my advice. You don't have to take it or take with what you will, but that's how I would go about it. Thank you, Nitrish Eve. Uh, okay, so it looks like you're so welcome, Monisa. I wish you the best. That was uh that was reading number 15. All right, Eve, reading number 16. Let's see here. Okay. Is Steve away on vacation with his relationship? Does he still think of me? Now, Steve is away on vacation. Are you saying you're in a relationship with him? I'm thinking that's what you mean. Show Queen, welcome in. Major Singe, welcome in. Thank you for coming. Um, all right, so no, he is. What he's not in a so he is in a, I think you're saying he is in a relationship with you. Okay, well, now Steve is away on vacation with his relationship. Does he still think of you? All right. Major Singe, welcome in. Thank you. Reading number 16 for Ian. Oh, he's not in a relationship with you? Okay, I'm gonna have you be more, if you can rewrite that, be more clear on what's going on. I am going to call people in the meantime. I don't think there's anybody here. Okay, okay, I have, let's see, if Zoe's in here, then I have Bard, Frida Dane, if you can post your question in. And I'll do Eve's. It depends on who I see first. Okay, so I'm gonna do Bard Frida Danes. Let's see. Oh wait, no, you're Lucy is asking if he's in a relationship. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do barges because I'm really confused. I'm gonna give you the chance to be more clear on what's going on there. I want to know about not with me, with other women. Okay, so he's in a different relationship with another woman, but you want to know how he feels about you while he's on vacation. Okay, I'm gonna do Barge's question. I want to know about where the connection between me and Ethan is headed. Okay, you want to know the connection where that's headed. Okay, and I'll do Eve next. So actually, Barge of Frida James is going to be reading number 16. All right, and then I'll do Eve's next. All right. I want to know where is this connection between me and Ethan headed? Alrighty then. Welcome, Angela, Cares. Thank you for coming. Thank you, Barge. I have like 16 and a few Oracle. I have a total of 19 decks. But some decks are falling apart when I shuffle them. The tarot decks. Well, at least one is. Let's find out. Not very well made. This deck is kind of falling apart a little bit. Let's see that. But, on another deck like this, it was like crumbling on the edges all over the place. So I would not recommend that deck. Yeah, thank you for that, Barge. Yeah, well, when I do get, I think the next time I do get decks, it'll be Oracle, maybe a couple tarot with it, just to make up for the decks that are falling apart. Well, at least one particular deck. I would not give it a good rating, to be honest with you, because it's falling apart. All right. So you asked, you want to know where this connection is headed. Well, you got King of Pentacles in reverse, Queen of Swords in reverse, Seven of Cups in reverse, Seven of Swords upright, and the Emperor upright. The outcome, the Priestess, the High Priestess in reverse, and the Five of Pentacles upright. Well, I can tell you, it's definitely not love. If that's what you're looking for, absolutely not. It feels like there's a communication block, or someone's not being honest. Someone's not being honest here with these two cards, the Queen of Swords in reverse and Seven of Swords upright like that. And someone is not stable. Or someone is I'm getting like either money hungry or greedy with the King of Pentacles in reverse like that. I feel like this person, I mean, if it was in reverse, it would be worse, but just the way it's aspected with these cards here, it feels like this person is very dominant and wants to get what he wants. Like almost like self-centered in a way. And arrogant. He wants to be in control, no matter who he hurts or how it affects other people. That's what it feels like here. Even if he has to be dishonest and cruel, and he's going for what he wants with that Seven of Cups. There's no choice. He takes what he wants and he gets it. And I feel like it's going to leave you, whatever's going on here is, I don't know if that's what you're feeling now, but it feels like something is stressed here. The High Priestess, you're not getting what you want and you're going to be left out in the cold. I don't know. Honestly, I'd be very, very careful of this person. They're not honest. Not what I'm seeing here. They're not honest. They're greedy with your energy, your time, and or money. Um, Almost like they want to be in control of you or control something. They want to dominate you, and not in a not healthy way. So yeah, I'd be very careful of that person. Now I'll get to Oracle to see what I get, but I can tell you right now, it's not heading in a good direction. He is rich, but I'm not after his money. So money hungry is interesting. Do you think he might be hiding something from me? I want to know what it is if he is, but we can do that a question after. Yeah. Well, if you want to be on seconds, if I have time for seconds, I can push it down for seconds. Maybe he's greedy with your time. Not necessarily money, greedy with your energy and your time. More to see. Welcome in. Because abundance doesn't necessarily always have to be about money. It could be about, they see you as a person and they want to take all your energy and all your time away. But I mean, I'm gonna see what I get for the here in the Oracle. What else does Barja need to know? All right. So enter the magic. Live in the now. Seize the moment. Be the beacon. Okay. So enter the magic. Live in the now. Seize the moment. Number 6, 36. Be a beacon, an inspiration, light the way for others. And 25. Care and community. Participate and belong. Enrich your life. So, um, oops. Live in the now. Live in the moment. And maybe look around to other people about this situation if something feels off, for example, or if you suspect, not just going by my reading, but even if you just suspect something is off or something about him is not honest, maybe like mutual friends, because I feel like there's mutual friends here you can talk about, and they might see the same things that you do, and if they don't, in time they might. But you can just talk about it and tell them what you see and feel, and later on it might be revealed, you know. And I think that's how you be an inspiration, is talking to people. And it doesn't mean necessarily you have to talk bad about them if something feels off or if they hurt you. It just means, you let them know this is what I see and this is what I feel, even if they don't agree with it. But later on, that information might be revealed later. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. Like, you just talk about one time in private with other people, is what I'm gathering when it comes to this, if that's what you feel and if that's what you see. Nothing feels off, but I just feel he doesn't want to talk. He'll tell me he's too depressed to talk, but then he'll be online talking to other people. We don't have mutual friends. We're talking online. Okay, so you do talk online. Well, is this a new connection? Well, it just, from what you're saying to me, nothing feels off, but I feel like he doesn't want to talk. He'll tell me he's too depressed to talk, but then he'll be online talking to other people. We don't have mutual friends. We're talking online. Well, you might have mutual friends that you don't know about it. I'm just saying. And just what you're describing, he feels depressed and doesn't want to talk. He'll tell me he's depressed to talk, but then when he's online, he's talking to other people. That's the part that's off. Just what you say there, that's what's off. Something is off there. And if he talks to others online, they might be people you know too. I mean, I don't know. I'm not there. But just by what you said there, that contradicts somewhat of it not being off when it is off. I'm just saying. But I can put you down for a second question. That was for, just trying to see. That was reading number 16. Okay, and then Eve, I can put you down for seconds. But I mean, that's if I can get to seconds. So far, I have you and Max. You're the only ones on for seconds. All right. So, Eve, I think it's Eve something. I can't remember what their name was. Eve Lyon. Are you in here? Eve Lyon. Hey, Ratna, aka Akanda. So, I'm going to put Eve Lyon. I'm calling for Eve Lyon. Um, okay, so I have, well, I have Mark up there, but I don't think they're in here or coming back. I have Zoe, and then I have Eve Lyon. Eve Lyon. So that's all I have. Besides the mark up there, I have if Zoe's in here or if Eve Lyon is in here. Okay, you are in here. Okay, yes. Just okay. So he's with another woman, and you're wondering if he thinks of you, and he's on vacation. Okay. So he's with another woman. He's already in a relationship, but you're wondering if Steve thinks about you. Let's find out. Okay, that came up right away. 10 up to 1. And actually, you are reading number, I think, 17. Yeah, Badger Frida Jane was 16. You're reading number 17. All right. Jane Simple Life, Simple Living. Thank you for coming. Ratna, thank you. All right. Does Steve think of you? He's with another woman. Let's find out. Oh, I need to start that over. All right, just take the video. 1, 2, 3, Steve Peterbilt. Just Steve Peterbilt. Just Steve Peterbilt. Just Steve Peterbilt. Steve Peterbilt. Don't ask for blue, thank you. All right. Okay, more to see. I know you do relationship readings, but do you ever do channel readings? I'm dying to know if I will reach. Okay, yeah, you want to know? I can put you on the list. More to see. Absolutely. Oh yeah, I can do that. Of course I can. Now energy. No, just keep in mind energy always changes. So all right. So I'm doing Eve number 17, and then I think. Oh, I think you'd be next besides Zoe and Mark, which I don't think are in here. All right. So does Steve think of me? All right, think of you. Okay, I get 10 of Cups here. 10, 9 of Pentacles, Emperor, and 5 of Pentacles. Let me just see what this says. Okay. Well, okay. Well, it feels like he's under a lot of burden, whatever that means. Because we've got the 10 of Wands here, and that 5 of Pentacles. Well, in particular, you asked, does Steve think about you? I mean, not really. I mean, I just the way this is aspected, this 10 of Cups here, I think he sees you as a friend, not like a love, romantic feeling kind of relationship or romantic feelings. Um, and that explains this too. The Queen of Cups and 3 of Cups also in reverse. But something is stressing him though. But to answer your question, not really. I mean, if he does, it's only about being a friend, nothing more than that. I think that was just a simple yes or no question. I don't think I need to do Oracle on that one. Oh, that's the blue shield. They used to be wrenches. Yeah, that seems like I think spirits tell me that was a very simple yes or no question. I think the 10 of Wands is just him being overworked on his whatever he does for work or whatever. All right, so that was for Eve. That was like number 17. Now, um, wait, Jazz Bella, did I do your question, Jazz Bella? Jazz Bella. Okay, so I think if Jazz Bella and more to see, if you want to post your questions in, I think, well, even if you posted them, can you post them again so I have them here? Okay, Jazz Bella, can you post your question? And if Zoe's in here, I don't think they're in here. So yeah, I don't think I did Jazz Bella. So I got Jazz Bella, Zoe, more to see. Will S break silence this year? A possibility of reconciliation? All right. Okay, Sarah Avery. Yes, I can put you on the list. Sarah Avery. All right. Don't ask for blue, please. MD Saber Hassan, please don't. Uh, yeah, I'm putting them in timeout for 30 minutes. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, and Hood Cat, if they keep asking for blue, if you can, just put them in timeout for 30 minutes. Oh, what were you overriding? Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, if yeah, just so you know, like if people keep asking for blue, just time them. Don't hide them, but time them out for 30 minutes and let them know why they're timed out. If you can, that'd be greatly appreciated. I love you, Hood Cat. You're the best. You're one of my best mods. All right, so I do greatly appreciate people's support, but that doesn't obligate them to have a moderator edge or moderator shield rather. But anyways, will S break silence this year? A possibility of reconciliation. So you're wondering if there's reconciliation if S will break silence. Let's find out what's going on there. Let's see what's going on there. Mm. I believe, let me see. This is actually reading number, I think I want to say 18. Yeah, this is reading number 18 for Jazz Bella. Right, reading number 18. Okay, Nine of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, upright. And you're wondering if, what was it? Where was it? Will us break their silence is your possibility of reconciliation. Um, I'm getting possibility. There is a possibility, but it's not like a hard yes. I get Nine of Pentacles, which is about being rewarded for the fruits of your labor kind of card. Queen of Wands, upright. King of Pentacles, upright. But then you get that. Then you get Page and Ace of Wands in reverse. So, and it's King of Pentacles. So I think, well, this year possibility of reconciliation. I don't know if it'll be this year, maybe next year, or later than that. But whatever it is, I think there is something here going on that could cause this to happen. That's causing this to happen. But it feels like it's a very, very slow build up to that. Like it's not going to be rushed. You got the Judgment in reverse and then the Temperance upright. So you said possibility of this year. I would say maybe next year, or maybe even the year after. I mean, I'm saying like I do think there is something here. Because what it's emphasizing, it's going to likely be a very, very slow build up towards. And I think if that's the case, then everybody will be rewarded for that reconciliation of happiness and coming together here. But you know, timelines always change, energy always changes. But that's just what it's like right now. That's what's going on right now. Now, I will draw some oracle cards. Right. Thank you, Fabulous Nuts. I love you, sister. All right. What advice can you give Jezbella? Rosemary, upright. Altar, upright. And then Basil, upright. So, Rosemary, resemblance, no, remembrance, loyalty, and faithfulness. Altar, upright. Gratitude, releasing and burdens. Basil, prosperity, luck, and love. So yeah, I would say like not stress over it. Just let things happen and to have faith. To have faith of what might happen and what will happen and what could happen with this. Um, because I think it's reminding you at the end of the day, we are all love and you are love, even if it doesn't work with this connection. But it does say to keep faith with it. Just have faith, even if it takes a long time. And once you have faith and realize that, you won't be stressing over it. And remember, you are love. So, That is what Spirit has to tell you about this situation and your question. So that was reading number, I think it was 18. Jazz Bella, reading number 18. All right. So now I have Zoe. I don't think Zoe's in here. Okay, so I have More to See and Sarah Avery. So More to See, if you can post your question. Lucy, I love your channel. Brings everyone together from all parts of the world. It's pretty amazing. Proud of you providing such a great. Thank you, More to See. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing. I'm doing things differently now, as you can see. Oh, so I got More to See and Sarah Avery. So that'd be 19 and 20. So yeah, if you can, just post your questions in again. And sometimes you have to do that 2 or 3 times because it can get busy in here and get backed up in here. Okay, yeah, Sarah Avery, if you could post your question and More to See. Whoever I get see first, I'll get to, and then the next I'll get to after that. Okay, here's Moore's question. I'm such a great supporter. Hang on, I gotta take a drink of my water here. Okay, so More to See is going to be reading number 19. All right. Question. I'm such a great supporter of everyone else that I am concerned I won't reach my goal of 1,000 subs by February. Change coming. So that's what because it's a goal I really want to achieve. So you're wondering. Okay, so I think first of all, if you'll make it, and second, I think it's more like a general. What you're asking is a general question on if you'll make it and what you need to do to make it happen. So I'm gonna take it as that. So, what does Spirit need to say about this getting to a sub situation? Will they make it, and or do they need to change things? What's going on here? You got the Chariot. What's that? 8 of Pentacles in reverse. 10 of Pentacles or 10 of Cups in reverse. 3 of Swords in reverse. 8 of Cups upright. Knight of Swords in reverse, and then Knight of Wands in reverse. Okay, so you got the Chariot upright. You got the 8 of Pentacles upright or in reverse. Feels like your hard work's being drained. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling like if it's networking, people aren't like reciprocating that same support. So In other words, you're kind of going to have to, if I'm saying this right, you're going to have to weed out the people that are supporting you. I mean, if you're going this route, people that are supporting you to the ones that are not. So the people that are supporting you and returning the favor, um, I would say, go to those places. And the people that aren't, I'm not saying to unsubscribe or unfollow them, but I am saying, like, put your energy to where it's more deserving of people that are actually supporting you, is what I'm saying. Because you don't want to lose that number if you're trying to get to 1,000 subs. I mean, we all know, we've all been through this. But it is saying to put your energy to where it fits the most, to who is deserving of that, of your energy, of your support. Um, because I think you're working too hard and it's draining your energy by doing that. Yeah, you're taking action with that chariot here, but it's draining your energy with that Ten of Cups and that Eight of Pentacles in reverse. And there may have been disagreements with people that you've had beef with, and there's reconciliation here with that Three of Swords in reverse. And ultimately, you have to walk away from people that are not serving your highest good or your highest energy when it comes to support. And again, you get the Knight of Swords here and the Knight of Wands, like this yin yang of knights, and the two fastest knights in the deck. So, I mean, the people that don't want to support or reciprocate, you kind of just going to have to just let them sit, not necessarily like, unfollow them, but go towards the people that are supporting you. Like, you're going to have to, weed out the people that you want around, that you associate with, to the people that aren't. I hope this is making sense with you. Hello, Master Coach Play. Thank you so much for the like 100. Thank you. I am going to draw some oracle cards here, and I'm glad that's making sense. Hello, Show Queen Kitchen. Thank you. All right, so let me just see what this says. Yeah, Seven of Cups. As I was thinking of that, it feels like you should take action on this. You should take action on this now instead of burning yourself out. Yoke Ash, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. And that's how it is. Like, and we understand this, right? We can't support everybody all the time. And believe me, I have really cut back down on my networking. Like, I don't even put effort into it anymore. I mean, I had fun during the time, but I was doing that for like, I don't know, over a year. And I'm here where I'm at now. I found my footing, and I'm doing my things. All right. So, what does Spirit need to tell more about this? Two. All right. Yeah, if people want to check each other out, feel free to do so. All right, let's see what we have here. Sun in reverse, leaves. upgrade and summer upgrade. So, healing, energy, happiness, comfort, joy. But it's, that's, I think this is you being burnt out and not receiving that same support in return. Then you get leaves, renewal, revival, progress, expansion, and growth, and summer. So this is confirming what I've been saying. If you want to grow and expand, really focus more on the people that are actually giving you that support. I don't know how you would have to do it. Like you would have to change something, like maybe make a list of who's supporting you, like keep tabs on who's supporting you. Because I know what it's like, how hard it is to you know focus on a bunch of people, and that's probably where you have to put a list in. So like support for, it's not sub for sub, it's support for support. And I think that's what this is emphasizing, is to get that support. Not saying not to like, get that number higher, to get that, that 1,000 subscriber mark. But when it comes to getting that as into getting that, I think this has to be the focus, is to get that support. That's why I'm hoping I get locked into 4,000 watch and receiving by end of February. Hope that makes sense. Yeah. Well, I don't know if and when you'll get it, but I think it is. I think it is very possible. I do think you have to put a lot of work into it, though. I mean, how many? I'm just gonna check your channel. How many subs are you at right now? And thank you for supporting more to MX. It's greatly appreciated. Okay, you're at 523, so you still need about a 500. Well, about another 500. It's always nice to have some cushion there, because we know how YouTube goes. Once you get to 1,000, they like to take them off. So I would say like try to get to 1,100 if you can. All right. Yeah, King Baldwin. Yes. You can put your question in. I think Sarah Avery is next. I'll put King Baldwin down, and that was actually more to see 19, and then King Baldwin. Yeah, more to see was reading number 19. Seeing if Sarah Avery is in here. Okay, well, they asked if it was a good idea to do a side business. Okay, thank you, Sarah. So I'm going to get to your question. Do you want to know if it's a good idea to do a side business? All right. Then get to this one. You want to know if it's a good idea to do a side business. Let's find out. Is it a good idea to do side business? It's a good idea to do a side business. And by the way, you are reading number 20. Forgot to say that. Is it a good idea to do a side business? Hello, Corinne Sharma. Welcome in. Thank you. Okay. Well, I get nine of rods. Well, nine of wands in reverse. Get knight of cups here. Upright. The wheel of fortune upright. The fool in reverse and ten of cups in reverse. And then the outcome, I get seven of wands in reverse and the nine of cups. So I think what's this is telling me is um, you're asking if it's a good idea to do a side business. It's not giving me like a yes or a no. It's kind of like, this, you know. But I think what's saying, like, if you do decide to, um, now I don't know if you're a lazy person or maybe someone that lacks hard work. I mean, I don't know. But whatever this is telling me, the Seven of Wands and this Nine of Wands, is like you are really going to have to put the work in. And it might be too much to handle. I don't know. It's definitely something you really want. This is your end goal here, Nine of Cups, your wish. But I can see where it's going to give you stress here because of the work that if you're already, I mean, you might already have a lot of work that you're doing. I don't know. And this is just added work that, if you do this, you're going to have to turn these upside down. You're going to have to put in the work. And if you cannot do that, if there's, what it's saying, like, if there's already a lot on your plate and you're already putting a lot of work at your job or elsewhere, is maybe we consider not doing it, at least not right now, and to try to figure out what you can do to balance out to do a side business before you enter in a side business. I hope this is making sense to you. I mean, that's what I'm getting. Yeah, I think what it's telling me is like maybe how do I put this? Like if you want to do this, like you're gonna have to kind of like rewrite your routine of everything with work and your life and go from there to try to make this work for a side business. I think that's what you need to do first here is to rewrite your routine, rewrite your what you do in your daily life to make room for the side business and see what you can and can't give up. Like I think that's the first step here. Oh, my comments weren't moving. So that is I think I'm on what was it? Yeah, that was Sarah Avery. I'm gonna draw some cards here, some oracle cards. And I'll get to comments after that. Right. Those came out. What's this? How many is that? Okay, these came out all together. So I guess these want to talk, huh? So these two came out reverse. This came up right. Listen to your heart. Awaken psychic ability to into the infinite. That's in reverse. Cosmic Sapphire. Act with honor and integrity. Speak your truth. And then this is the third card. Refreshing oasis. Nurture yourself, gather your strength. These are in reverse. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling like this is like you being overworked and you need to take the time to nurture yourself first before you try to do a side business. So I think that kind of confirms what I just said. And that was for Sarah Avery. That was reading number 20. And thank you for that feedback, Sarah. I wish you the best. Did you want to be on? Did you want to be on seconds, B. Smith? I can put you on seconds. I haven't gotten seconds yet. I have MX, Barja, Frida Jean, and I'm assuming you want seconds, but I haven't gotten there yet. So, and that's if I'll get there. B.S. Smith. I'm assuming you want. I mean, I can put you on there. I always try to call people. B.S. Smith. All right. Favorite area. That was reading number 20. So, okay, I'm gonna get back to people here. Okay. Thank you for supporting everybody. If you want, yeah, feel free to connect with people if you want. Okay, King Baldwin, I'll be doing next. Corinne, Joanne. Hello, Joanne Roberts, 9078. Welcome in. I can put you on the list, Joanne Roberts. Copy. All right. And then hello, Glorious Earth. Welcome in. Okay, so King Baldwin. Yes, you're next. You're going to be reading number 21. King Baldwin is reading number 21. All right, and then Joanne Roberts after that. All right. So let's find out here. All right. King Baldwin. I wanted to call a woman I used to be in a relationship with, but we're starting fresh and just taking things slow. What can you see about us? Starting from ground zero and hopeful. Okay, so I wanted to call a woman I used to be in a relationship with, but we're starting fresh, taking things slow. What can you see about us? Okay, so what's going on here and what's the future of that? So yes, I am doing you next, King Baldwin 2021, and you are reading number 21. All right. Welcome in, Samarin. Thank you. All right. Let's find out. Okay, I got 7 of Wands. Okay, new love. Cups. Well, I can see the hopeful. Got this Ace of Cups right in the middle of the reading. And then you got that Knight of Cups here. Or not Knight of Cups, King of Cups in the outcome here. There's burden. I see you're hopeful, but I can see there might be problems here. Seven of Wands. It feels like someone's combative. Temperance in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse, Three of Cups in reverse. I don't know what feel. Even though there might be a beginning first spark and hope. I really don't know if that's gonna be. I feel like that might. I'm being honest. I feel like that might be short lived. Get the Temperance, I get the Queen of Cups and the Three of Cups in reverse. Someone's combative. And then you get the Ten of Wands with the King of Cups upright here, which again, this of course is going to leave anybody stressed, regardless of this hope. And there might be happiness that comes with it, but it's going to cause you a lot of stress. So you got to think, is this worth it? In my opinion, on what I'm just seeing in the cards here, just purely my interpretation here is that it's not worth it. I know I don't know your history or your situation, but I'm only going by like my intuition and what I'm seeing in the cards here. Welcome in, Kathy Crazy, Kitten Nana. Thank you, Triple T. So I'm going to draw some oracle cards, see what I get. Let's shuffle these in first. The nature deck. Oracle. All right. Thank you for the hearts and spamming the emojis on the side. All right. All right. So, hedge. Bird in reverse. Sickle in reverse. All right. Potential boundaries and decision. So I feel like you might have to put your boundaries up with this person. Then bird in reverse. Freedom and opportunity. It feels like you're trapped. Or, I mean, I think the hope is there, but I think eventually, given just a little time, you're going to feel trapped. And then sickle. Focus, regrowth, letting go. But I don't think you want to let go. I think you want to keep, even if I'm not saying it is or it will be, but from what I'm seeing in the cards, that it kind of is and is going to be toxic. So I feel like you don't want to let go. You want to keep yourself trapped in the situation. Like a love, almost like a bittersweet kind of thing. And I'm not saying that's what it is necessarily right now, but because I think you're in just like it just began, right? This reconciliation. But I do think if you get once given time, it you're gonna not be very happy about it, to be honest with you. and it's emphasizing to really put up your boundaries. I mean, even if you're in a relationship with someone, it doesn't matter if you're in a relationship or if you're a stranger. We all have boundaries. So that's what I'm getting for you, King Baldwin. That was for King Baldwin. King Baldwin, reading number 21. All right. So who is next? Joanne Roberts, are you in here? I think, okay, I got Kathy. I don't think I'm missing anybody. Joanne Roberts, if you're in here, can you please post your question in? I will get to yours next. 6 cats. Oh, I grew up with a bunch of cats. Yeah, I remember. We were in a brick house. I think, gosh, we lived out in the country, and I swear, we must have had like up to 20 cats. We had one cat named Guinevere. She was too darn smart. I think she got pregnant like 13, 14, or 15 times. She was such a slut. Oh yeah, I'm asking for your question. If you can post your question in, I will get to it, and you will be reading number 22. And I think after this, if there's nobody new that comes in, I might take a little break. And if anybody wants seconds, let me know if I can get, if there's time and everybody's had their question, I will get to seconds. So far, I have MX, Bargy Frida Dane, and BS Smith for seconds. Yeah, I'm reading yours. I'm waiting. If you can post your question in, Joanne, I'll get to yours next. So I'm just waiting. Just post your question in, and then I'll. Is Bill your person? Okay, let's find out. Is Bill your person? Oops. Is Bill your person? 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 Bill your person? Got the Emperor in reverse, got the Cups in reverse, Ten of Swords in the reverse. Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with you. It's giving me a pretty hard no. Feels like this person might be arrogant. I don't know if there's a reconciliation here, but it feels like maybe you're having a hard time letting go. And look at these things draining. Looks when I look at this card, it looks like those vines are draining her energy, draining her life force. I don't know. And you get this Ace of Cups in reverse. And a Seven of Wands. Someone's being combative. And then you get the outcome here. Ace of Pentacles in reverse with the Seven of Cups in reverse. Yeah, I think this person's arrogant. I do feel like they drain your energy and it's hard to let go of them. I feel like they're combative. Almost like they're a Debbie Downer. This is like when I see this, like they're a Debbie Downer. Ace of Cups. I'm getting like maybe like insecure. And then Ace of Pentacles. I don't know. I feel like they're gonna end up just draining your energy and taking everything from you with the Seven of Cups in reverse. Like taking all your energy. All very accurate. Yeah. Well, I'll draw some oracle cards here. Then I seven. Oh wow, that's a long time. I'll get to my story about the 8 year situation I was in a minute. Just But anyways, I'm just gonna see what else Spirit needs to tell you. What does Spirit need to tell Joanne? What else? Yeah, I will after my reading. After this. And I think after this, I'm gonna take a break. I don't think I have anybody else on the list besides seconds. All right. So let's see. Where's my book service? Okay, yeah, you're like number no reading number. You're reading number 22. I would say like number. I meant reading number. Mystical crystal cave, reverse, upright. Okay, so mystical crystal cave. Switch on your inner light. Bring forward your gifts. So I think it's just recognizing, look within yourself, find your self worth, remember who you are and what you're worth. Number 21. This is in reverse. Listen to your heart, awaken psychic abilities, tune into infinite. But I think your heart is closed. It feels like you're closed. And then you got Cosmic Diamond, upright, number 30. Spread hope and joy, illuminate the world. So despite the Debbie Downer person, I feel like that's what this is. Switch on your inner light. Look with recognize your self worth and illuminate that. Yeah, recognize your self worth and share that with others that deserve it. That's the message here. And yeah, I hope that makes sense. Welcome in, Josenal. And that was, again, reading number Joanne Roberts. Now, I think I'm caught up with readings. I'll get to my story here. Mark and Zoe. Mark and Zoe. I think Mark and Zoe, they were in here a long time ago. I don't know if they're in here now. And I got MX Barger Friedestein and BS Smith for seconds. And then if anybody else wants a second question, post it. Not guaranteed I'll get to it, but you'll be on there when I do, if I do. All right. So, what my gifts are. Oh, that was just an oracle card. Um, but I mean, I think what I'm getting, like, remember your self worth and what you're worth, and you know, trying to pick the right words. Like, just remember and think about the right people that deserve you and your energy. I mean, just think about that. There you go. Connecting with your inner child. Now, I'm going to take a sip of this. All right, so my story. If you want to hear. Long time ago, back in 2018, when I first started YouTube, and actually I had a YouTube channel before this, but that got deleted due to another Debbie Downer person. Now, I did have a crush on him, okay, back in the day. But that was before I knew he had, was married. But, I didn't really get upset over it. I was like, he asked if that bothered me. I was like, no, it doesn't bother me. And then, it doesn't. But with his wanting to be around people that are not healthy, that don't make me feel safe, and putting me down, making me feel awful that I'm not there when I describe that a certain person has been bullying me, doesn't make me feel safe, even though he allows that in our circle. And I'm not going to be there if he's going to allow that. He puts me down like I should be there no matter what. One thing I don't understand his hypocrisy is when people talk smack about him. He doesn't want you supporting them, but it's okay if he supports the people that are bullying me. See, that's one-sided, and that is something I will absolutely not have as a boyfriend. If you're going to be my boyfriend, it has to be both ways. You have to, that's just being disrespectful as even just a friend. And I could tell, like, and this happened, there's been years where I didn't talk to him. And I could kind of get the vibe, and I don't know how long it's been, that he's not happy in his current relationship. Now, it's really none of my business, but it does become my business when you do that wishy-washy behavior shit. Trying to flirt with me in that subliminal kind of way. So, and what else? Trying to think what else there was. Oh yeah, I mean, I was saying, like, as I was saying, I mean, I spent years not talking to him a couple times. And this time, very recently, okay, this is the kicker, is what made it, worse than anything. Now, at first, because I learned from my past mistakes, talk to him and explain to him this and that and why I don't feel safe doesn't work. So I just quietly backed away without saying anything. Left his Discord group, unsubscribed from all his channels. And then when I went to another one of our friends, our mutual friends, about why I didn't like it, we had somebody in our circle there that has a wife. Okay, this is another person that has a wife, and I didn't know this. And he was flirting with me and wanting to be with me. He said he was single and divorced, and I was in a relationship with him for a couple weeks. And he had a wife, apparently. Oh, and he burned everybody. He burned all of us, but especially me. They admit that they didn't like it. Well, they admit that I got hurt the most, and they didn't like how I got hurt. And yet, here he is back in our circle. And that was already before when I already was already distancing myself from him hanging around people that were not healthy. And that was it. And then when I went to our mutual friend about this, she told me that, well, what does this have to do anything about, with, the person I know for 8 years? The person that has a wife, he's been supporting all of us. What does this have to do with the person of 8 years? So you know what? Fuck you too. I blocked all of them. Because that's what she said. If you block him, you might as well block all of us. And that is exactly what I did. And that kind of betrayal, I mean, I can forgive, but it will never be forgotten. They don't get to come back in my life. They will forever be blocked. So that's my story about that 8 year narcissistic behavior, psychopathic shithead person. Because because I've seen him get angry and demonic. Like I've seen him. And as scary as it is, I can actually see him coming to my house from where he is, states across. Assuming he knows my address, which I mean, I really don't know if he does or not. But I just want him to stay the fuck away from me. He doesn't get to have me, especially as a girlfriend. He does not get to have me that way. So yeah, that's my story. Yeah, I'm safe. I mean, I can see him do that. I mean, I don't stress over it, and if he does, well, there's the police, right? Yeah. I just wanted to share this with Joanne because I can relate, at least to the time span of 7 years. Mine was, well, almost eight. It'll be 8 years this September. But that being said, I'm gonna get saying hi to people. Yeah. Anita, thank you, Anita. The wonderful and 572. Welcome in. Yeah, who knows? I mean, he's in a relation. Like he's this guy that I'm talking about. He's in a marriage of, I don't know, 20 plus years, 21, 22, 23, 24. I don't know. Something in the early 20s of years. And I can already tell, like, yeah, they might say he's in love with his current partner. And again, it's really none of my business, but the way he did me kind of makes it my business. And I'm only talking about it because, to compare my situation to yours. And it's not my job to fix a person. He went cut too deep that it cannot be repaired. That is on him. But anyways, I'm gonna take a break, and if there's any questions when I get back, if not, I'll get to start doing seconds. He's not married. Oh, are you talking about your relationship? think you're talking about your relationship, right? I'm sorry, I got confused. But anyways, I'm gonna take a break. But I will be back shortly. Maybe like a 10-minute break or so. Hang on. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, you guys. I'm back. Let me just get the saying hi to people here. Kathy, thank you. Jawad Ahmed, thank you for coming. And thank you for the welcome backs. All right, so first of all, I'm going to put out a message. Who has not had a question yet and would like one? And then secondly, if you had a question, let me know if you want to be put on for seconds. Okay, you do have a question. I have MX, Farja Friedadine, and BS Smith for seconds. And Kathy, yeah, you have a question? Okay, so I'll put you on the list. I mean, you're the only person right now. I mean, I have Zoe and Mark, but I don't think they're coming back. And that was, yeah, Joanne was number 22. So I'll wait for Kathy to get her question in. So if you have a question or a general question, whatever, just post it and I'll get to it. Protection in case people are in and out. Hello, Golzar, welcome in. If anyone has had a question, please let me know. Also let me know if you would like to be added for a second question. Seconds. All right. Oh yeah, this is energy. Well, Monster Ultra Sunrise. I don't know if you guys can see that. My favorite kind of energy. Welcome in, Golzar. Great. So, will my son and daughter in? I think that's in-law. Is that in-law? Your son and daughter. Will my son and daughter-in-law work out their marriage? Okay. Well, your son and daughter-in-law, and this will be reading number 23. All right, reading number 23. Let's find out. Will they work out their marriage? Oh, I forgot to unpin this. All right. Will they work out their marriage? Yes, in love. Will my son and daughter-in-law work out their marriage? Ooh. Um, okay. Well, it's giving me a no here, okay? I got Queen of Pentacles. It's a mess. There's a lot of stress. No communication, it feels like. Really bad communication. I don't know why, but with the Six of Wands, as soon as I was, someone feels like they're always right. And that confirms with the Emperor. I mean, the Emperor in reverse would be more telling, but someone thinks they're always right and in control. Either the one of the two people, but they're not. I think that's the problem, or at least a big part of it. I do see them. Just some more cards. Three of Cups, Eight of Cups, the Tower. Six of Cups, Eight of Cups, walking away. Well, that's like celebration coming together, walking away in the Tower. Okay, I think what it feels like here to me is that there's a very little chance that this could work, but some serious changes have to come with it. Because it feels like this marriage is literally hanging by a thread. Any wrong move is going to crumble it. And maybe that's what needs to happen, this Tower. Like maybe they do need, I feel like maybe that could be a way if they need to divorce and then remarry at some point. I do see the Six of Cups in the outcome here as the reconciliation card. Whether it's a divorce or a separation, I think that's probably what's healthiest, is that they really need to separate from each other. Because it feels like they're at each other's throats. Something in here is definitely not healthy. Someone feels like they're always right. Walking away, keeping your distance, but not ending it, but having to make a drastic change. So something has to change. I think in order for that to change to happen, there needs to be a separation and reflection on the marriage. So that's the advice for them, is to not necessarily divorce or break up, but to separate themselves from each other, do some self-reflection, and then after a time, you know, reconcile. And it could be maybe divorce is the only way, and even if a divorce happens, a reconciliation could happen, but it's not a guarantee. When I see the Tower, yeah, something painful has to end, but it doesn't necessarily mean it can be repaired. So that's my advice for what's going on with the marriage here. Now I'll draw some oracle cards. Hello, Angela. Welcome in, Angelica. Do this. And thank you for that confirmation, Kathy. Let's see. Reverse, upward. So let's see what this says. So you got, what is this? Cauldron. This came in reverse. Creation, opportunity, caring in reverse. And the broom. Energy, clearing, freshening. That also came in reverse. So these are reversals. So I feel like someone is selfish and the energy feels very dense. Like the vibe, like the energy feels dense in the situation. And an ending, recharging, reflection. And again, I think an ending has to happen in order for there to be a new beginning. And this explains, what I was describing in the tower moment, the tower card, and really reflect. And as you said, they're already separate. Well, they need to take this time to reflect, and work their shit out. But the one that thinks they're always right, I think definitely has more work to do than the other one. I'm not saying they probably both do, but definitely the one that thinks that they're right has, a heavier load of work to do. Self-healing work if they want to make this work. Malthea 2417. Thank you. And that was for Kathy. Let me see. I'm just going to do the reading number. Hey, Managed Gaming TV, welcome in. Thank you. Okay, Kathy, that was not like Kathy, that was reading number 23. All right. Let me see. Okay, so I think I'm on to seconds. So I will be taking second questions. So MX. Oh, I'm doing tarot right now. If you have a tarot question, you can put on the list. So seconds. MX, Barja Freedine, and Via Smith. If you're in here and want to put your second question in, now's the time to do so. And anyone else that wants to be put on the seconds, let me know and I can put you on. Hey Stardust, welcome in. Hey Lee, welcome in. How are you? That's DJ Pin Q is Lee. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, thank you, Stardust, for the makeup brush tools. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I just do, whenever. What is going on with my person and I in the very near future? Okay, so yes, you're all right. So yeah, Stardust, DJP, DJ PinQ / Lee, or anybody else have a question, let me know and I can put you on the list. I'm doing seconds right now. But of course, people haven't had a question yet. I'll put their priority. But doing next question. What's going on with my person and I in the very near future? Okay. What's going on with you and your person in the very near future? Thank you for the hearts, spamming the hearts on the side. And so this, I always forget to do this. So this is reading number 24. Okay. Edit support. Thank you. Okay. I feel like there might have been stress, but that's being elevated or alleviated. Saying that right. Okay. Swords in reverse and a hangman. Okay, so I'm thinking there's good communication. I think maybe things have calmed down because I get the 5 of rods in reverse, not fighting, not being stressed. 10 of rods in reverse. They're actually rods in this deck. Lucy, do you mind if I drop my link? Oh, of course, DJ. Yeah. Anybody that's a mod, you can of course, post your link if you want to. Yeah, feel free to do so, of course. So yeah, I get the 5 of rods here, 5 of wands, 10 of wands here. So I feel like the stress is, oh, there's no fighting, and the stress, I think there was stress, but it's being alleviated. There is good communication. I think the communication is what's helping you. And happiness, like you want to be together. But something isn't quite stable. Like I feel like this connection isn't stable, but the communication, the love you have for each other, and the alleviated stress, meaning no more stress that's been lifted, are doing pretty well. It's just, I think this unstable part. I do get this honesty, and maybe that's someone's not being quite honest all the way. I do get this in the outcome here. 5 of swords in reverse, and then the hangman in reverse, taking action with honesty. And I think that's what this is. I think that's what this is. Someone's holding back feelings, maybe, or what they want to say. But I do get that there's honesty and taking action here. They didn't have feelings for you. Well, you said, what was it that you said? What's going on with my person in your future? Well, I don't know if there was stress or if there was fighting, because it says, I feel like there may have been, but it definitely feels like there's good communication and they're holding something back now that could be feelings. Let me see. I'm just going to draw some more cards to see what I get. Okay. Well, it's not really giving me any love cards, though. That's the arrogant part, it's Emperor in reverse here. Knowing what they want, 2 of swords, but then walking away. Almost like a push and pull. It's not really telling me that it's love necessarily, but it feels like they might be hiding something, though. Or not being fully transparent. I'm going to draw some oracle cards. And that's DJ Pin Q's link, aka Lee. Anybody want to check that out? All right. So, okay, yeah, I can put you on the list, Stardust. I see a Pin Q Heartstone. Pin Q Heartstone. I don't know what I don't know what that means. All right, so This is for MX and then Stardust. Stardust after this. I'm just putting you on the list. Okay, so Oracle. Pink. Pink. Oh, pink. Okay, pink. Now I get it. Not pink hue, it's pink. Now I get it. Pink. DJ Pink. There's a pink heartstone there. A stone next to the purple. I don't know what you're referring to. I'm so confused. I mean, I see you put a pink emoji there. Rose quartz for love. Oh, are you talking about my stones? I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, this heart. Rose quartz. Yeah, I still haven't found, well, my one and only Prince Charming is Jesus. I've decided I am married to Jesus. I am so done with men. I have had it. So, this is for MX, about your person, about the, this, okay. This is not by chance. I'm not sure what that means. You were right the first time. I know my person has feelings. Yeah. And they're definitely holding something back. I actually have a lot of those clips here. You got this, that heart, love and beauty. You got this, rose quartz. This is rose quartz here too. And this is actually a rose quartz crystal. So, all right. So, you've got violet flame. Invoke the cosmic diamond violet flame. Transmute all that is not love. That's upright. And then you got ascension flame. Merge with light. Ignite keys and codes. So, you know, transmute anything that's not positive, that's negative, into, well, transmute everything negative into something positive. And I think that goes hand in hand, 26 and 27. 26 and 27, they go hand in hand. And then you got this in reverse, mystical crystal cave. Switch on your inner light, bring forward your gifts. I feel like in this, I was thinking manipulation. I think that's the dishonest part. But this is telling you, like, whatever is not love, transmute it into something positive. If you know what that is or how to do that. I mean, it's very simple to do. If someone calls me a name, right? Or whatever, transmute it into something positive. Like, you can do that by killing them with kindness back. I'm just saying that for as an example. But like in your situation, anything that's not love, I hope that makes sense to you. Try to transmute it into something positive. You know, something that's negative into something positive. So I think this is for your person or somebody. If somebody's not being honest, whether that's romantic feelings or something else. Whatever it is, they're holding back and they're not being honest about it. You're welcome, Emmett. All right, so that was, yeah, that was for 24. Now, Stardust. Stardust has a question. 25. Um, ask, any advice on finances to get me on my feet and remain there? Okay, yes. You're reading number 25. I'm trying to put that number so people, I'm doing that so if people want to like look back on their reading, because I know what that's like. I've looked back on my readings many times when I've asked a reading. So you're like number 25. Any advice on finances to get me back on my feet? I think I'm gonna go with this one actually. Yeah, of course, Stardust. And if you want to be on seconds, just let me know. Any advice on finances? Let's see. Okay, these cards came out. Let's see. Got the Chariot. Got the Knight of Pentacles first. All right. So those cards so far. All right. Oh, any advice for any advice for this card? That is Queen of Cups. I'm not getting any Pentacle cards though. I mean, those would indicate finance. Let's see, we're not done yet. Let me just see. Okay, any advice on finance to get back on my feet? Okay. Queen of Wands in reverse. Wheel of Fortune. We got, well, you do get Knight of Pentacles in reverse, and that is well, that could be a money card. But I do get the Chariot, the Queen of Cups here, upright, the Justice, the Hierophant. Queen of Wands in reverse. Okay, I think what's going on here, maybe this makes sense. Maybe maybe try to save money if you're worried about money and finances. Because I'm seeing this Queen of Wands. When I see Queen of Wands or King of Wands or Knight of Wands in reverse, it's like acting on an impulse, like without thinking. I mean, yeah, Wands. The court card Wands. For me, typically like are fast action, but at least you think about it. This is without thinking and spending money without thinking. Like you spend money here and then you have an impulse, like you want to buy something that you might not necessarily need. It might cost a lot of money, or you want to spend a lot of money on something or some things. But you act on that impulse without thinking. I think maybe that's the problem here. But I'm thinking that's probably the only problem. I do see the Chariot, the Queen of Cups, Justice, the Hierophant. It feels like you're very level-headed about your finances and moving forward. But I think And that might not even necessarily be an issue, but if you are worried about it, is what spirit is telling you is just to be careful on how much you spend and really think about what you spend and how much you are willing to spend. Like maybe make a budget or something of how much you're willing to spend and move forward with that. Oh, you got the same message a year ago too. Well, that's what it feels like to me. I think you're very level-headed, and you're really good here financially. It's just even if you do spend, you know, it's not like you're going to be hurting for table scraps or begging for table scraps. It's not like anything like that. Even if you do spend a little more than you want to, but it's just saying like if you are concerned and you want to save money, think about what you're willing to spend and not, and without reacting and having an impulse like, oh, I want that, and buy it without thinking. I think I'm worried that I won't pick up. Or are you talking? Is this about jobs? Because I wasn't really getting that, not in here anyway. Because I was doing a general reading for finances. It's okay. It was more finances. Yeah, yeah, and I've gotten better to like if people explain what they are looking for in a reading, but like say if you included that, right, then I could also read and pick up on that. So I also oracle cards. That's what I've been doing. So what does Spirit want to tell Stardust about the situation as well? Okay, I got unicorns. Unicorns couldn't have picked a better deck for you, Stardust. We have Weekend. And these are all upright. I've been reading them in reverse too, the oracle cards. Be a beacon, 36. Be an inspiration, light the way for others. Look for the signs, pay attention, expect an answer. Number 11, 36, 11, and then 40. Stargate of Lyra. Expand your casual chakra. Enter the unicorn kingdom. So, I mean, I can just go by your energy. I already know this. You're a very positive, upbeat, bubbly person. And even when you do get mad, like for somebody else, like you laugh about it, but not like in a laugh making fun kind of way. Because I've seen you do it. You're just that positive kind of person. I think you get what I'm saying. Be an inspiration, light the way for others, pay attention and expect an answer, expand. And you are an inspiration to others. And I think you do expand your energy and your happiness to others as well. So yes. I don't really think about anything financial. I think it probably is more in your head than anything. But if you are worried, the advice I said, think before you spend. I think that's the main message. Think before you spend. Sent happy poop. Oh, thank you for the happy poop. 10 jewels for the happy poop. And that was reading number 25 for Stardust. All right. So I've done MX. So if anybody, I think if no one's had if everybody's had a reading, now I did seconds for MX. Bargy, Frida Dane, and B.S. Smith, are you in here? Thank you for the makeup jewels. Yeehaw, dolls out Billy, yeehaw, dolls out Billy, and the Mofo Princess, thanks to you too. That's how I did it. Yeehaw, and the Mofo Princess, thanks to you too. Well, what I mean, some days I'll probably like do my, look for the day and show everybody my look for the day. You know, wear my dress, my fishnets, my little bow, and my makeup. Dark red. I really like the dark red lipstick and the like, not necessarily like black eyeshadows, but dark eyeshadows, like maybe like a dark purple. I don't know. I love all that stuff. I love looking sexy. Thank you, Love Life TV 07. Thank you for coming. Okay. Bars are free to be in. 26. Since you mentioned dishonesty, yes. So, what is Ethan hiding from you? All right. What is Ethan hiding from you? This is reading number 26. Yes. 6 of Wands. What is Ethan hiding from you? All right. Okay. It definitely is. Okay, yeah, he is hiding something, but I'm telling you right away, when I see this moon and this in reverse and that Eight of Swords in reverse, he definitely wants to open up. And I think I got that in the last reading. Like he wants to, there was communication or honesty coming, if I remember right. As the outcome, let me just see. Okay. Well, you specifically asked what he's hiding from you. Well, he definitely is being patient and waiting on something, almost like waiting for the right time. And that will be his victory. Like he's waiting for the right time to make his victory. And to end something, to start something new. Now, I don't know, I'm not really getting a love vibe here. I don't know if I did I can't remember if I got a love vibe here, but it's about ending a situation to start a new situation. And there's a decision that has to be made here in the outcome. And a choice, almost like these are both choice cards, but the way it's being shown to me is this Two of Swords upright and the Seven of Cups here. Like, it feels like you're going to be forced to make a choice. Like, almost like you won't have a choice. It has to be this or that. You can't have it any other way. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting here with this. Like a choice that's either someone made for you or a choice that you're going to have to make forcefully. But it's not really telling me. Let me just draw some more cards here. The Devil. Okay. Well, I drew some extra cards just to get more clarity on this from the same stack. Sometimes I do that if I can't get clarity. So I get the Ten of Wands in reverse, stress and burden being lifted, which would explain the holding back whatever it is that he's holding back and being patient on. But then you get the Devil with the Knight of Cups, which that is a very strong romantic offering love card. So maybe it has to do with love. I'm getting maybe, I could be wrong. I don't know if it's about, I don't really get any breakup cards though. Because that Death would be ending something to start something new. So I wasn't really getting any breakup cards. I wasn't getting any Ten of Cups or Knight of Cups or Two of Cups in reverse. I think I think maybe it is feelings that he's holding back that are so intense that he can't stand it. And he has an obsession with it. That could be what's going on here. And then he can finally lift that burden. Because I think holding these romantic feelings in is really burdening him up. And maybe that's why the love cards weren't showing up here. Because it's not love at this point, it's obsession. So I think that's what this is telling me. I mean, yeah, romantic feelings, but into an obsessive level that's beyond just romance. I think that's what's going on here. He was talking to other people online who told me he was too depressed. I am the first trans woman he's been talking to. I thought, hey, you know what? I'm a transgender woman too. Just saying, I'm a transgender woman. And I'm going to tell you something. That person, if you were in here earlier, of 8 years that I knew, he always said he was depressed too and always backed away from not talking to me and backing away from me and not talking to, and possibly just not talking to other people. And other times he would talk to people, but not to me. And every time I tried to talk to him, he would never respond. He said he's going through, he goes through depression. But the difference is I know him for 8 years. We've gone back and forth. I'm just saying. I think that 8 years person has very, very intense romantic feelings for me, but he burned his chance. There's no repairing that. When you allow someone that in our circle that you know is garbage, that used me to cheat on his wife with, and you knew he was married, and you allow that in our group, not allowing me to be safe, and it's not even about holding a grudge, it's about me and others feeling safe. You're the definition of betrayal. But I'm just saying that it sounds like the same kind of situation, even though it's new. But let me just, that's why I'm even talking about it. because it kind of makes sense. That could be what's going on. Let me just see what Spirit wants to say. I'm glad you cut her off. No, it was a him. I only, for one thing, I only go one way. I like men. I just like men. But the only man I'm married to is Jesus. So, that being said, let's get to the oracle cards. All right. No, I mean cutting off the friend who betrayed me. Yeah. Well, and the friend was the one that I suspected was wishy-washy with his romantic feelings because he's in a relationship that he's not happy in. I only know that intuitively. Um, I mean, I really do know nothing at the end of the day. I mean, we really don't. I mean, even with tarot, like tarot can't. Like I have to remind myself, tarot is not the actual guide. It is the tool to help guide, not the actual guide. So that being said, let me get to your reading. I'm distracted, just going off. Let me just do this. All right. What do you want to tell her? Oops. Roots, healthy patterns, early regrowth. Water in can, asking for help, sharing burdens. And the sun in reverse. Healing energy, happiness, and comfort and joy. But I feel like because when I look at the sun, I mean, even on the tarot deck, that's, energy, right? A very strong energy. But when it's in reverse, like, I just get the feeling like this person is draining your life force because of his inability to communicate. Healthy patterns, early regrowth, asking for help and burdens. And that's what I'm saying. I do feel like there are people around you there that know each other or might know each other in the future that you can discuss in private about the frustrations with this and what's going on here. Now, maybe you'll get some clarity. I don't know. But I feel like that's what it's guiding you to do. And it doesn't mean, like I said, I think I've told you this before already in your other reading. Don't be forceful with it. Just talk about one time with one person, maybe, but with a few people, maybe, but then leave it to rest. I had to learn that the hard way. Instead of trying to force, an answer out of somebody, that's all you can do. Either they're going to tell you or they're not. And if they're toxic, then you just need to back away from them. So that was your reading? Yes. And that was like number 26. Not like number, reading number 26 rather. So B.S. Smith, are you in here? This is second. B.S. Smith. Thank you, Avid Mishra Official. Catch you later, Lucy. Chat. Okay, thank you, Lee. See you later. If I can get, well, maybe if I can get to, if I'm still not live, I don't think I'll be live still, but to your premiere, I'll bookmark it for later. Yeah, that's what they had, Josh. That's what they had, Josh. So hopefully I'll see you later on your premiere. Thank you, Guts Rolly. Well, since you're the only one in here, I think that's asking questions. I mean, you can feel free to ask what you want, and I'll get to it. And anybody that wants a question, whether they ask one or not, just let me know in the comments here, in the chat log. Because I think I've come to the point now that I've caught up with everybody. '26, '24. '27. All right. Oh, no worries, overwhelmed. You're not overwhelmed. You're not overwhelmed. I mean, I do have thirds there, but you're the only one here right now. I've been live for 5 hours. How can I find better friends than people online and in person? Because the people I'm currently talking to keep on leaving me on red or stop talking. So you're wondering how you can find better people and friends online and in person because the people I'm currently talking to keep leaving me on Reddit or something. Okay, Nabi, yeah, I'll put you on the list. I'm gonna do Bargie's question first. Just copy yours. Right. Paste. All right. Let's see here. This one. So, how can I find better friends and people? Because before I even draw a card, and maybe it's just, I don't know, my ideas, is to expand your horizons more instead of just one place, and or try to be more, not necessarily like pushing a forceful agenda on somebody, but being more like pushing yourself to say, hey, I'm here, how's it going? And talking to people saying, hey, how are you, so and so? I don't know if this is like on YouTube or in a live chat or however that is. It kind of depends, like if it's in private. I would say like if you wanted to reach out to people that you could do that too, but just leave it at that. And if they respond, if they respond, if they don't, they don't. It's kind of different when you're on a public platform like this in a chat log. Because I can see people doing that saying, hey, what's up? How's it going? And then you take it off platform and talk in private. And I think the connection is better that way. So, and maybe that's what you need to do. Maybe you need to find a social platform like this to make connections with, like in a chat log. So, I mean, that's before I even draw a card, but let me just see what Spirit has to say about this. How can I find better friends online in person? Because people I'm currently talking to keep on meeting. Okay, so how can Margie, find better friends in people. What can she do? What can she do? Okay, this came out sideways. Nine of Pentacles. And by the way, I think, did I say your reading number? Yeah, this reading number is 27. Okay, what can they do? Call me that. So, I got Nine of Pentacles sideways, Three of Swords in reverse, the Hermit in reverse, King of Swords in reverse, King of Cups. No, King of Swords upright. My bad. King of Swords upright, King of Cups in reverse, and then outcome: Two of Swords and Nine of Wands. Well, it feels like this is a reconciliation. Maybe like reconcile with people if possible. If that's some of what's happening, like people, there was a falling out with people. Nine of Pentacles. I can definitely see the struggle of trying to make friendships happen and connections happen. But I do really think it's possible. I do think you have good communication skills with this card and the Hermit coming together. It doesn't necessarily have to be about romance. I think you're wanting just, a group of friends is what I'm taking by your answer here and the energy I'm feeling here. And then you got the King of Cups in reverse. So I think maybe like insecure in a way. And what I mean by that is you're afraid to stand up and speak out and take the first action, even though you have good communication skills. Now the Two of Swords, the Nine of Wands, and you're just going to have to make a choice if a certain friendship or connection is worth it or not, whether it's a friendship or a romantic relationship. And Nine of Wands, stand firm, stand your boundaries. Keep your boundaries, have healthy boundaries, but also if you want to have the right people around you, you need to take action on that. You need to stand up and say, hey, and start talking to people, whether it's on a public platform or in private or in person. Try to get to know them if they want to be your friend. Pretty much every app here is like a friendship app, like Snapchat, like YouTube, like Twitter, like Facebook. But I don't go to Snapchat. But this is what I'm feeling here. Let me draw some oracle cards. right. Let's draw some oracle here. Thank you, Jalen. Jalen, thank you for coming in. Let's see what you need to know here. What does Spirit have to say in oracle? What does Spirit have to say? Okay, these two cards came out sideways. Altar. Oh, thank you, Punam. Punam 890. Thank you for coming. All right. So, altar. This came out sideways. Gratitude, releasing burdens, and then seeds. New ideas, hope, open-mindedness, sideways, and birds in reverse, freedom and opportunity. All right. Yeah, I think you're struggling with this, trying to find new people, but also it's telling me that maybe these connections, I mean, yeah, give it a chance, but if it's not serving you for much longer, then maybe at least put it to rest and not worry about it, and then try, continue trying, finding new people, new connections. I think what's going on here is, and I think it's common knowledge because I've been here and I've done that, is put yourself out there more, try to get more communicative, whether it's on a YouTube chat, whether it's on a Snapchat, whether it's on, wherever, and try to build and form a community of your own, kind of like what I did. And it feels like you're stuck. Almost feels like you don't know how to go about it. But you gotta I think you just gotta put yourself out there more is what I'm getting here. Put yourself out there more. Be more brave. And believe me, it took me a long time to get that. I mean, everybody that knows me knows I have a big personality. I'm the first one to say anything in the chat. And if I don't feel like the energy is good, or if I'm being insulted, I defend myself the way I need to. And if the host doesn't like me or whatever, or says something, or if they're disrespectful, I just don't come back. Like I mentally prepare myself, especially when I'm going to a new place that I haven't been to before. But with the work, with all the time, the years of the networking I've been doing here, I kind of formed my own community by accident in that way. Anyway, I mean, it wasn't my focus, but good friends came with it anyway. So, That being said, I hope you and wish you the best. So many people have done that, and I don't know how to. Yeah, well, only you can do you. That's what I say. Only you can do you. Only you. It's only going to be up to you to take action on forming connections. All right, that was for Barchi. Question number 27. Navi, P9M, are you in here? If you are, please post your question. You're so welcome, Barchi. Yes, post your question and I will get to your answer. All right. Will Amal come back and generally work on rebuilding our relationship? Okay, let's find out. And you are reading number. You are reading number 28. RG was 27. Well, 26 and 27. Now you're now the P9M is reading number 28. Okay. So will Amal come back and generally work on rebuilding our relationship? Right, let's find out. This card flew out and the cups upright. Eight of Pentacles. Amal come back and generally work on rebuilding our relationship. Priestess. High Priestess. Four of Pentacles in reverse. King of Wands in reverse. Seven of Cups. Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you, if he does, I mean, yeah, he might. Well, generally try. I think he probably will. I get the High Priestess. That's knowing what you want. That Queen of Cups, taking action. Four of Pentacles, taking action, not waiting. Eight of Pentacles, but I think instead of doing the work on himself that he needs to do first, I think he might, if he does do this, which I think, just expect him to be impulsive and arrogant and almost like try to fight and win an argument over whatever this is, and try to start again with you. Almost like trying to win you over again by force. And I feel like he's doing it with strategy. Seven of Cups. He's laying out his options, how to do this, how to do that. So, I'm saying like he probably will, and if he does, it'll be on an impulse. And when it does happen, this is him without thinking. He's going to be combative. Five of Wands, Seven of Cups. Combative and strategic, almost like manipulative in a way. Let me just draw some more cards to like get Six of Wands in reverse, the World in reverse. Okay, none of those cards are showing up, but I thought, like, I was hoping, not that I was hoping, but I was wondering if I was going to see like the Seven of Swords or the Five of Swords or the Magician in reverse. I do get all these in reverse though, so I think that kind of confirms what I'm seeing here. He's going to do it on an impulse if he does. And it's going to be, as I said, as I described, in a forceful way. Yeah, right. Kathy has it. I think this is referring to Arja Frida, right? Find those that share your interests. Do you love outdoor activities, reading or arts and crafts? Do you like doing tarot? That's another thing. At least for me, I like doing tarot. I'm into spiritual things, singing bowls and all this and all that, right? And it doesn't necessarily have to be, shared interests. I know a lot of people in a lot of communities. I mean, ask any of my moms, they know. And I got like 200 mods. Those are all my friends. So that was reading number 28. So B.S. Smith, are you in here? I think they had another question. And Kita Home Kitchen, thank you for coming. You're so welcome, Navi. And if anybody wants seconds, let me know and I'll put you on the list. And even after that, if nobody, like seconds and after that, if I'm caught up, which I am right now. So if Navi, if you have another question, feel free to post it. I'm seeing my camera. I wish there was a way that I could, have more room on my camera here. Putting it up higher, but I do that. Just do some, I'm just gonna start shuffling. Just to get them all, all shuffled up. And, having movement happen. Till someone has a question. I'm gonna be on here a while. I've done 28 readings so far. Now it is taking longer because I'm also using Oracle. So that's like shuffling 2 decks. Yeah, if I'm still doing questions, I'm all caught up. I mean, I have people, I think the only people that didn't come back are Mark and Zoe. If they come back, of course, I'll do their question. Thank you, Kat, you're the best. What day is today? Today's Sunday, right? So I probably will go live again Wednesday. I will be setting up my live stream. So just, and I am Central Time, in case people are, like in the UK, like Lee's in the UK. He's an Englishman. And then Australia. And other countries that speak English. It is the universal language. Let's see, I have a diverse set of friends. I am into paranormal, obvious, enjoy tarot readings, many crafts, reading, and swimming. I started a crafting group at my local farm. Oh wow, that's amazing, Kathy. Yeah, I mean, I'm into paranormal. I mean, I've had an interest and connection to the paranormal since I was a child. Um, and let's see. I mean, that's what I'm interested in. I'm also a gamer. I like games, playing games. I'll always be a gamer. But you know, that, when I first started, that actually was my main focus. But it's really not. I mean, I'll post shorts of my games, but it's definitely not my main focus. I mean, I have shorts. I mean, I'm getting up to 10. I was at 11, but I've been slacking on my keeping up with my shorts. It's a lot of work when you have 5 shorts be published a day for 10 months, 10 plus months, and then having to do 10 or 15 a day just to get even more ahead. It's a lot of work. Oh, right. Hey, Jasa Bamis 212, welcome in. Even if there's dead air, I'm just gonna just stay on. Just stay on. Me too. I've had many experiences. I used to play D&D. Oh, are you talking about gaming? I think you're talking about gaming, right? I'm not sure what D&D is. I mean, I know. Oh, excuse me. I had to take a drink of my energy drink. But I mean, when it comes to games, I mean, lately and recently, I've been playing like The Sims. Well, The Sims 3 in particular. The Sims 3. Let's see. Super Mario. And what else? Super Mario and Spyro. That's another one, Spyro. And also, I've also played Zelda. I like Zelda games. And those are pretty popular games that have a series. Like they're a series of games, right? You got the Zelda, they have a series. Mario, they have a series. Um, they have a big series. Not There's Super Mario, there's Paper Mario, there's Mario Party, you name it. Mario Golf. And then you got Spyro. That's another good series of games. And what else? Spyro. Oh yeah, and The Sims. That has a good series to it. Even though they just keep adding on more and more to the Sims 4. I'm just, I'm playing. I've been playing Sims 3. Hey PJJ11. I'm just gonna call you PJJ1. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. I dream of things that are going to happen, not all the time, but I often. Oh, is that what D&D means? I really don't know what that means. But I don't have dreams when things are going to happen. I mean, I don't have that. But I do have vivid dreams that, which I think are trying to give me a message spiritually. Um, yeah, I'm okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah. I think that's like an RPG game, right? Kind of reminds me of the Might and Magic and Heroes of Might and Magic. That's kind of similar to Dungeons and Dragons in a way. And Wizardry. I never played Wizardry, but that's very similar to Might and Magic. I mean, it's not really popular, but hello, Poonam era Keshyap. And people are coming in. If people have a question, I don't have I don't have anybody or anything on the list. So if you have a question, feel free to post it. I'm doing great. Purnima Kashyap, C2P. Cooked with Sunita. Welcome in. I'm just going to refresh this. What? I am at 541. 127 likes. Thank you guys. You guys are always rocking it. I'm doing great, Cook with Santa. How are you? Regina Vlogs, thank you for coming. I was, I was, I don't know if it's true or not, but a friend of mine, he seems to think and says that pretty girls seem to get the most likes. And maybe that's true. And that maybe that's why I have so many. All the time, but that also came with hard work and determination of long hours of networking. So it's not the fact that I'm pretty. I think it has to do with working my ass off to build this channel. Okay, so does Richard like Rishi? Yeah. Okay, you wonder if Richard likes Rashi. Or am I overthinking? Does Richard like Rashi? Does Richard like Rashi? Does Richard like Rashi? Oh, and I forgot to tell you guys, I'm gonna be moving soon. So during the time when I'm moving, because my family, they're getting a bigger house, which is great. I could use more room, looking into getting a bigger house. Um, I would say, I mean, it could happen next month or, in a few months. It's going to happen probably within the next 6 to 9 months that we're going to start the moving. Well, at least we moved into a new place. Probably start the moving process before that. It'll be in the same county. I mean, I'm in, well, I'm in Anoka County in Minnesota, Anoka County, Minnesota. So it's going to be in the same county. It might be a different town. I mean, currently I'm in Coon Rapids. I'm trying to move. I haven't found a good place yet. Yeah. Well, hopefully this place or the place that we get, that they get, um, I'll have more room. I really don't have a lot of room. I'll be able to have a even better setup, and people will be able to see what's going on here better. Does Richard like Rishi? Let's see. Queen of Pentacles. Upright. After this, I need to take like a quick 5 minute break. I have to take a supplement. So after your question, and actually, I forgot to pick a like number. PJ, you are reading number 29. 29. All right. Well, I gotta run catch a swim. Thank you for all you do. And yeah, you're so welcome. And thank you too. So, does Richard like Rishi? Um, okay, I'm getting not in a romantic way, but as a friend, probably. I would say as a friend. Page of Wands, a spark not starting off, needing rest. I do feel like they might need to take a break from each other, but it's not like a major thing or a major fallout. There's honesty here, not being trapped, being grounded. I think this is telling me that there's no romantic interest here, just friends here. Um, I think that could be reconciliation. Yeah, I think there. I mean, it wasn't. I don't think it was. If there was anything that was a falling out, it was. I feel like it was very minor, and I think they just need a time of rest from each other for a little while. If that, I feel like that's what's going on here. And that Page of Wands. Yeah, I think what it's telling me is that they just need a break from each other, and that's the outcome. So, and I think that should be probably going on for a while. But I do see like there is. Let me just draw some more cards. Death, the Fool. Okay, yeah. I feel like if they do that, got the death. You've got the death in reverse, but then you got the Fool and the Fool upright and the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So I think they just need a break from each other. So I would say yes, they're friends with each other, yes. But I think there was, I would say, a minor falling out, just a minor setback. But I do see them. I do see that I don't know, either they are or they should, or both, that they need to take a time to separate themselves from each other and recollect and, you know, reconcile. So, yeah, I don't know what happened exactly. So you think something happened there? Something that I described? That's what it feels like. All right, yeah, okay, so hello, Shirna Mesh Manyat. Ellen Valfe. Ellen Valfe. Okay, so do you have a question, Elena Valfe? Can you see the future? Is that a question? Or are you talking about your future? Yes, no, or general, or yes, no, and general tarot. Because he would talk to her and then step back. Oh, hello, Walk Warrior. Okay, so I'm gonna take a 5-minute break because I have to take my supplement that I didn't take earlier. So I should probably to remember to take. Welcome in, Walk Warrior, and if, you know, okay, I'll be back soon. Oh, right. So I'm back. So I don't think anybody has a question. Oh, can you please see if I'll pass my exam? Okay, so that's Elena's question. Just let me see. pin message. All right, so Elena, but first of all, I'm going to ask if Elena is still in here before I get to the question. So, Elena, are you still in here? Mammoth, Mamatha Curry, thank you for coming. Thank you for the live. Bina Gupta Journey, thank you. All right, so, okay, you're in here. Thank you. Will you pass the exam? Will you pass the exam? Will you pass the exam? Hello, Minus Arpa. Sorry if I'm butchering that. 7865. Hey, Rosalie. Okay, I'll put you on the list. Right now I am doing Elena. This is reading number 30. All right. 5 of Swords in reverse. You're wondering if you're gonna pass this exam or not. 3 of Swords in reverse. 9 of Pentacles upright. 8 of Swords in reverse. I mean, you're getting a lot of negative cards, but they're in reverse here. That's interesting. Okay, then you get the 9 of Swords upright. Queen of Swords, Page of Wands. I would say yes. And I'm saying that because you got the 9 of Pentacles here. But then you get the 5 of Swords, 3 of Swords, 8 of Swords, all in reverse. I think what it's telling me is that you're definitely not a cheater. You're all about, doing this the right way and fairness when it comes to passing your exam. Doing it in the most honest way. And I think there's a lot of anxiety and stress over this. Like you have sleepless nights over this. 9 of Swords. A lot of anxiety and worry. But I think what it's telling you is to keep calm because it's not going to serve you just thinking about it and having anxiety over it. I think it's telling you to get yourself together, whether it's if you have to study more for your exam, which it feels like you already are though, because all of these cards are in reverse. You're not cheating. Then you got the 9 of Pentacles in upright, and then you get the Queen of Swords, honesty and truth, communication, determination, Queen of Swords, upright, and then Page of Wands upright, same thing, determination. Like I think I would say yes, but don't stress or have anxiety over it. Stay calm. Do the right things. If you have to study for it, prepare yourself. And I think that's all you got to do is just stay calm, prepare yourself, stand in honesty, stand with truth. And then I think you'll be able to pass it. You're very determined to pass this. So that's what I'm getting for you, Elena. Oh dear, only yes, no questions or oh no, everything is free. I mean, yeah, uh, donations are definitely appreciated, but you can do a yes, no, or a general. And if people want to be on seconds, on for seconds. So that was like number, not like number, reading number, reading number 30. Okay, so Mina has a question. You want to know what's coming toward me in love? Me. It says free yes, no, and general tarot. So I can do general questions as well. As in the title. So is that what you want? Do you want me to give you a general love reading? Is that what you're asking? Okay, do you want just a general, or do you want a general? Because there's a difference between a general love reading and a general reading. Do you want a general reading or a general love reading? Okay, yes, general love reading. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to make sure. Right, 31. So you will be reading number 31. All right. And again, if anybody has seconds, feel free to, ask for a second question. All right, so general love reading. P triple T. I gotta start that over. Something didn't happen. I want to make sure I do this right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, these three came out right away. Let's see what this is. 10 of Pentacles, the Swords in reverse, and the Hermit. Okay, so Queen of Swords came out. I feel like this one's still there. The strength, almost like in an unconfirmed limbo between upright and side, or reverse and sideways. Then so these. Okay, Eight of Swords in reverse. Five of Pentacles upright. Okay, so I get Ten of Pentacles here. I do get Ace of Swords in reverse. Hermit upright, which is self-reflection. I think you need to I think what's going on here is you need to work on yourself first. I get Ace of Swords here, but then the Hermit is self-reflection, and it's the opposite of the Hermit in reverse, which is a coming together card. But the Hermit upright is a being alone card. But more than that, it's about self-reflection. And then Ten of Pentacles. I mean, you want your end goal, of course. I mean, we all do, right? My end goal is Jesus. I am so done with men. That's my end goal. I have had it. And then you get this in a crooked reverse, an undefined reverse sideways in strength. So I think that's the struggle. You're struggling with this. I'm getting struggle. You're really struggling to try to find that inner strength to just, work on yourself first. I feel like that's what you need to do. If you don't, because I feel like if you don't do that, you're going to end up like this. Look at this, Five of Pentacles, being left alone. Eight of Swords, not being trapped. So yeah, you want your end goal. I think you really need to do some self-reflection. It feels like you're struggling with it. But also stand in your truth, know your self-worth. And if anybody that doesn't know, Queen of Swords is my energy. I'm just saying, that's my energy, Queen of Swords. And stay open. Don't be trapped. But also reflect. I think that's what it is. Self-reflect and work on yourself more than anything. Stand in your truth. And this is going to take time. And I think it might be painful and it might be a struggle, but it will be worth it to get this Ten of Pentacles. Because I think you want to jump into something without thinking and doing the work. And more than that, I think you need to put the work. Once you do find that person, once you do have healed yourself, you have to put the work into that person, getting to know that person, right? But even then, you might still get burned. I've been there. So that was for Nina. Now I'm going to do the Oracle card. I'm just going to get, I'm still doing your reading, Nina. I'm just going to get saying hi to people. Hello, Andrew Chin Chan. Welcome in. Philip Hawkins. Thank you. Okay. Villa, thank you for coming. Oh, do my friend hate me or do they talk behind my back? Okay, so you want to know. Okay, I just need to put you on the list. That was for reading number 31. All right. And then Andrew. Okay, Andrew Chin Chin. So Andrew Chin Chin. This is reading number 32. But I still have to do Nina's question, Oracle cards. So what else do you want to tell Nina about this? I feel like I want to go to Unicorn deck. All right, what else do you want to tell me about this situation? Pure intention, enter the magic, listen to your heart. So you got 2, 6, and 7. Pure intention. Find clarity, and they're all upright, by the way. So find clarity, surrender your ego. So again, don't try to force something that you're not prepared for. I feel like you're not really prepared for this because you need to do the self-healing work. And also more than that, you need to know the person, get to know them. Enter the magic, live in the now and seize the moment. So just live in the moment, live in the present. Take it day. I would say I feel like take it day by day, little by little, and you'll get the progress you need. And listen to your heart. Awaken psychic abilities. Tune into the infinite. So I feel like when in regards to this, listen to your heart. Really listen to what listen to what your intuition tells you, your gut tells you, what your heart tells you. Who is deserving of your heart when it comes to this general love reading, and who is not. But I think in order to get to that, you need to do the self. Even before you get that, I think you need to do the self-healing work on what you really don't want and do want. And learn to let go of ego. And just live in a higher vibration. I'm getting like raise your vibration, is what you need to do as well. Like raise your energy, be more positive. I really hope this is making sense to you, Mina, or Mina. Yeah, Mina. When it comes to your love life, because love life is right now just not in the cards. You have to do your own healing work, and not more than that. And maybe I'll just go in my past experiences. Really get to know the person first. I mean, longer the better, like months, if not years. But I'm just saying, even then, you might still get burned, but at least you'll stand a better chance of not getting burned and knowing and learning from it. So that's what I got for you. So Andrew Chin Chin, does my friend hate me or do they talk behind my back? Okay. So reading number 32. Before I do this, I just want to make sure, Andrew Chin Chin, are you still in here? Then I'll get to your question. Thank you, Walk Warrior. Thank you, Phyllis. Because you're up. Andrew Chin Chin is up. All right. So you want to know if your friend hates you or do they talk behind your back? I know. If I'm still alive at some point, if I have been still alive at some point, I might have to switch out my phone. I'm at 32%. We'll see what happens. All right, so, oh, and then this. Does your friend, what was it? Hate you or talk behind your back? Well, you got the Seven of Swords there. That's not good. And then you got the King of Rods in reverse. And this is the planning card. It almost feels like to me that they are working really hard to do something behind your back that's not really positive. I'm not really seeing that it's positive. I mean, it's against, like almost like they want to do something against your will is what I'm getting. Whatever that is, whatever it is, they want to do something against your will, or at least make it really hard for you to say no. Now that's their plan. They're working very hard on a plan to, basically make your life hell. And they're doing planning and strategically trying to make your life hell and working very hard on it too with that Eight of Pentacles in there like that. I do see the Temperance here, which is about balance, coming together, could be reconciliation. I feel like they might talk nice to your face, but there's something not good going on behind your back. I feel like this is them talking good to your face. And then the outcome here, death, ending something to start something new. So whether it's this friend and or other people, I feel like you're gonna have to, and probably should, and maybe the only way to really know is when you find out, right? Because I'm like that. I give people the benefit of the doubt until there's absolutely no way to disprove it or prove it, until there's hardcore evidence that you cannot deny. And I think maybe that's what you're waiting for. And only then you'll be able to put this to rest and start a new chapter elsewhere with healthier people. Because this is what you're dealing with here. But self-centered, arrogant, manipulative people is what it feels like to me. So that's what's going on there, I feel like. Now let's get to the Oracle. All right. What do you need to tell Andrew? What other advice do you need to tell Andrew about this? Welcome, Vishal Kumar. Thank you for coming. What else do you want to tell Andrew about this? Let's see here. Room in reverse, butterfly upright, sickle upright, broom. Now it says energy clearing, freshening. So it's in reverse. So maybe you need to clear this energy that's not healthy. It's emphasizing you to do that. But I feel like you're I feel like you're waiting for the other. It's almost like you're waiting for that shoe to drop, for that hardcore evidence, until you can decide to move on from those people. And I think that's what's going on. And I think it probably will happen. Thank you, Abrima Mahadas 8256. I will get to your question next. Thank you. So it's emphasizing to clear that energy, even though I think you're waiting for that shoe to drop. hardcore evidence to show. Then butterfly, transformation, joy, beauty, that's transformation, and the death card is a transformation card. So it's telling you to leave this garbage behind so you can start a new chapter. And then this, focus, regrowth, letting go, and let go of the past and focus on yourself and your new chapter. Because I do think there are other people, whether they're around you or nearby, that are much better suited for you, is what it feels like here. So I hope that answers your question. That was for Andrew, reading number 32. All right, and then I'm trying to pronounce this. Sorry if I'm butchering this. Abhiramandas. I'm just going to call you 8256, if that's okay. 8256. So I'm going to be doing 8256s. Abhirami. I think I'm saying it right. Abhirami. So, Abhirami, thank you for the extra support. T, I greatly appreciate you. I should do that with my other account too, because I do have a ninja as well. You know that. I had to hide that video because of that stupid man that I knew for 8 years. So Abhira. Yes. And actually, I'm even more stupid to even give him as many chances as I did. You know what they say? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. But I gave him like 5 and plus more chances. So shame on me to the infinity. So Abrima, 33, reading number. How will be my future spouse? Are you asking how your future spouse will be? I think that's what you're asking. How will your future spouse? How will your future spouse? Okay, how will your future spouse be? How will your future spouse be? Purple rose deck reminds me of black roses. Future husband. Well, my husband is Jesus. I'm married to Jesus. I'm just saying. I am so done with men. So, how will your future husband be? So I got the devil in reverse. Four of Cups in reverse. Strength. Death. 8 of Pentacles. Okay. And then 2 of Pentacles. Okay. Well, just the way it's aspected here, I think this person is. I do think this person might be detaching from unhealthy attachments, whether that be addictions or obsessions or something that they have around them, like a person that's like a parasite. Because, believe me, I know people like that drain your energy, people that are parasites like that, whatever it is, they're trying to break free from that. And I think they will. It looks like they're doing a good job, especially the way this is aspected here with these other cards. Four of Cups. They know what they want. And again, clearly taking action, know what they want, just how it's aspected here. I mean, this could be, it all depends. If this, how the other cards around it with the Two of Pentacles, it could indicate balance, it could indicate struggle, but when it's in reverse, it could be out of balance. But what I'm getting here more than anything is clarity and knowing what you want. And then the Strength. It feels like this person has a good head on their shoulders. With the Strength card, that's Leo right there. This is Leo. And Death, I think that's a water sign. And then Eight of Pentacles, hard worker. And actually, the Devil, I think that's, well, only 12 of the zodiac, or only 12 of the cards are part of the 12 zodiac signs of the major arcana specifically. But I think the Devil might be one of them. I have to research my zodiac and tarot again. But my point is, this person feels like they're very honest, very clear on what they want, very hard worker. They have a good shoulder on their head. Or no, not a good, I said that backwards. I think I said that before. A good head on their shoulders. And it feels like this might have to do with ending something to start something new with the Death like that and upright. So I think they're wanting to detach something to end something to start something new with the Death card. Put that to rest and end something new, a transformation card. So I hope that answers your question, and that's basically what I'm seeing here, what your future husband looks like for the time being. And I feel like just the way it's aspected here, I feel like you kind of know what this person is. Now, energy always changes. Keep in mind, it's not always going to be the same person. We have choices, and those choices change energy, and energy changes choices. So, I mean, it doesn't matter for me. I'm married to Jesus. So, that's what I'm getting with that. But now I will get to the oracle. Let's see here. Thank you, Editha. All right, so I am going to go to the unicorns. What else can you tell Alpha? Oh, I'm still doing it. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm going to do the oracle cards for more reading. All right. Hello, H. I think your name is Jacob, right? I think I remember you. All right, so I think I recognize you from that other account that I blocked. But your name is Jake, right? But I know I'm not worried about it. We can forget that, and I accept your apology. So, World of Tours. I think that's the same person. You're the same person. Thank you, World Tours. Hey, Star Mix 77. So, What else can you tell Ab- Abram about this person? All right, so I think I still have that. I mean, I have to make sure if that's the same person to unblock it. But I need to focus here. Refreshment oasis, nurture yourself, gather your strength. These two are in reverse. Cosmic emerald, perfect health, access divine abundance. But it's in reverse here. So I feel like maybe you're too giving. I feel that's what that means, too giving. And that's number 18, by the way. This is number 31. Create perfect health, access divine abundance. So whatever, maybe there's something in your life right now that's not healthy, or in the situation that's not healthy. Maybe you're obsessing over who am I going to be with? Who am I going to be with? Who am I going to be with? And I used to be like that. I used to be like that. You know, I used to think, well, is it this guy? Is it that guy? Is it an Englishman? Which was my latest one. I thought it was going to be an English guy. You know, my next boyfriend. But doesn't matter. I'm married to Jesus. So 34. Cosmic peril. Expand your psychic gifts. Open the gate to angelic realms. I would say, you know, I think it might be good to maybe conserve your energy and give it to the right people. And what does this say? And I think what's going on is I feel like you might be obsessing on who you're going to be with, and expand your psychic gifts, open the gate to angelic realms, cosmic pearl. I think, just be happy, live in the moment. Don't take life too seriously on who you're going to be with. Because I think it feels like it might be in the cards that the divine will guide you to the right person. Now, I would have to do a separate question on your general love reading, because we were, discussing on your future, who your future husband's going to be. And it felt like you knew that person already. And you might be good friends with that person. Um, but again, energy always changes. It might not be the same guy, in a month. So that's what I'm getting here. I wish you the best of luck. I wish you the best of luck. Is it Ablina? Yeah, I'll never say that name right. I wish you the best of luck, is what I say. And that was reading number 33. All right. Oh, all right. I think I'm caught up with questions at the moment. If anybody has a question, let me know. Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. And I'll just sit here, even if it's dead silence, right, until the next person comes in. This is actually around the time, I think normally like 3:30 Central Time. It's almost 2 is when I used to go live, start going live, and the people came in. So I'm hoping maybe if I go live past that, I'll start to get, more people again. But if I do that and I go until like 6, I'll be live for like 10, 11 hours. It's a heart. This is a rose quartz heart. And more rose quartz. Rose quartz crystal. Rose quartz gem. Aw, thank you, Hood Cat. You're so amazing. Great, great stream, Lucy. I love you. Oh, I made that up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billy, yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billy, and the Mofo Princess. Thanks you too. Thank you. The skeleton hand thanks you too, not just my real hand, also my skeleton hand. Thank you. Thank you. Also rose quartz. Yeah, so I got the heart, the smooth gem here, crystal, this mini tower, quartz, rose quartz. I think that's rose quartz anyway. Looks pretty thick. I'm pretty sure that's a rose quartz crystal. But I know these are rose quartz for sure. This is a Herkimer diamond. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, this is obsidian right here. Obsidian. Let's see here. I believe this is amethyst crystal right here. Amethyst crystal. Tam stack. Thank you, Triple. Amethyst gem. A lot of these. What I should do is like take a photo and upload it to AI and ask what it is. I've done that before, not necessarily with gems, but with other things. So I mean, I suspect that could be lapis lazuli, but I think there was something else that was similar to this, or similar to lapis lazuli. That could be Herkimer diamond, but I don't think it is. I mean, it could be. It's hard. Sometimes it's really hard to tell. It could be Herkimer diamond. A smoothed out Herkimer diamond. All these other gems, I don't even know. Like these green gems. I should see what these green gems are. These gems right here. Got some green gems. This looks like lead color, or like it's very reflective. But I don't want that reflection to show my face. All right. So, oh, and then rainbow gem. I don't know a lot about these gems. I didn't realize how reflective some of them are, though. Hey, Latila Jetty 88 Jet Latila Jetty 008. Thank you. So I'm just sitting here waiting for the next person. Um, okay. Yeah, Mankura, of course. Okay. And then Mary. Okay, let me just those over here. Okay. All right. So Mankura Chakra and then Mary. Okay, I'll put you two on the list. Hold on, I gotta get these. I'm just gonna copy their tagging. It's just easier that way. So I got Mankura and Mary. Or Manapura. Mary. Hello dear, how are you doing? I am doing fantastic. How are you, Mary? Oh wait, no, you don't have a question, do you? You're just asking how I do. But I'm assuming you do have a question. But let me know if you want a question. Okay, Cat. Yeah, I can put you on for seconds, Cat. Or not Cat. Cat's on the other list. But PJ, I can put you on. Did you want me to put you on the list, Mary? All of a sudden now I'm getting questions, which is great. Which I figured it would happen. All right, PJ, Cat, and if, and when I do my live stream again, probably I am Central Time, so I'll probably do mornings into like whenever. But I am gonna put a list out if people want to be on the list, and if you're here for the next stream, which I'll probably do that, set that up for Wednesday. So just be a lookout for that. If you want to be put on the list. And if you can't be here and you want to be time-stamped, if you feel like if you can't be here and you want to be time-stamped, like guarantee you a reading, I mean, you could do a super chat of $2 and then I would do it. I need to set up a membership thing to where, you know, that'll be a perk. If you're a member of, you know, I think like I'll probably set up for like $5 or $6. Then you'll be guaranteed for the whole, you know, the whole time you're a member of that tier. It also gives me a more motive to go live regularly, probably every third day. I'm just saying. I don't have that set up yet. Oh, I can give you, I mean, if you, unless you want to be ahead of the list, it's up to you, but I don't require anything. I'm just saying, you know, to send my thanks and give back to people on that way. All right, so yes, okay, I would like to be, okay, so yeah, I have, okay, Mary, okay. Sorry, I'm talking a lot. Yeah, it is. But since I already have a lot of the other members, right? Like the $1, $2, $3, I'll probably have to make another one just for the timestamps. Or even just a 99 cents super chat for one question. I can probably do that, not $2. But you know, I still have to figure that out. So anyways, Manpura, you're next. Stojanovic, current feelings for you. Okay. So this is going to be reading number 34. Okay. Hello, Mr. Osgood's case. I'm sorry if I missed you. Do I post again? If I need you to, I have you on the list. I'm sorry, Stoyanovich. Can I just call him S? Sorry. It's hard to pronounce. All right, so I'm just gonna ask if this person, what was it? Do they have current feelings? Oh, PJ, are you asking for a question for the next time? I mean, yeah, if you do give me at least like a dollar super chat, I think it's 99 cents, then I can put you on for the next time, for the next live stream, and I can timestamp it. But usually when I do that, I probably do that at the end. If you're not there. Well, actually, I'll probably do yours first. You'll be one of the first ones. Regardless if you're there or not. So I can do it like that. I still have to figure that stuff out. So, current feelings towards you. All right. Let's find out. Not chatting. No shopping. All right. Current feelings towards you. Yeah. This is current feelings towards Clinton towards. Hey, Accent, thank you for coming. Aw, thank you, PJ. That's $10. That's so sweet of you. So I will put you on the list for next if you're wanting um if you want to post a question because that's a generous super chat. I can do your question right after this if you have another question to get ahead of the people if that's what you want. So if you have another question right now, I can do it. Otherwise, if you have a question, if you have a question now, and if you have a question for the next live stream, let me know and I'll post those questions in. Timestamp them for the first questions. That is a generous super chat. It was a lot more than I asked for. Thank you so much. If that's what you were trying to do, or either way, thank you. Thank you. All right. So, current feelings for M. Okay, this is current feelings for M. The Chariot, the Magician in reverse, Three of Swords in reverse, Seven of Cups upright, Knight of Cups in reverse. Okay, current feelings. I'm not really getting them, especially this is in reverse. I'm not really getting any romantic feelings here. They might see you as an option, but if they do, it's like you're towards the bottom of the list. You're just, a simple interest or a crush. I feel like they have, they might have people that they're more interested in than you, is what I'm saying. Like, I believe everybody has a main interest, a main person, but some people, they tend to, especially men, I think, but they tend to seem to think that, we're not a safe option, but someone else is, that they're very insecure. But I don't think that's what's going on here. I'm just saying, I think that's how some men are. They don't see you as a safe option, even though they want you more than anything. Like that's like you're their main interest, but they settle for less. But that's not our problem. Oh, she's a woman. Oh, she's a woman. My bad. Well, no, I'm just describing how it is. I was only describing how it is. I wasn't describing the reading, and maybe I should stop doing that. I'm going by what makes sense and personal experience. But from what I'm gathering is she sees you as an option, if anything. She sees you as an option, if that. I don't really see that there's a lot of romantic love here. I do see like a friendship here. Like I get Page of Wands and Six of Wands. I can see friendship happening here. And there might be reconciliation along with manipulation though. I feel like this might be a difficult person at times. But they're not. They got upset with me on the phone and hung up on me. We used to have deep feelings, but this conversation showed a lot. She was my ex and wanted to talk about the conversation. Okay, well, that would explain the Knight of Cups in reverse. She used to have deep feelings, but look at that. That's like one of the deepest feeling cards in the deck when it comes to romantic feelings is the Knight of Cups, and it's in reverse here. And I think that at this point we see you as just an option, if that. But I do see that there could be a potential for a friendship, but I don't see it going anything beyond that. So let me pull some oracle cards. Okay, so, and then do you see me getting a chance to see or to meet Richard's kids. Okay, yeah, I can do that next. And actually, PJ, I was thinking for the next live stream, did you want to be put on the list? I mean, I guess I can wait for you to have a question, and as soon as you pop in, I'll do yours. I can do it like that. I think that's better if you want to do it that way. Just have to make note. All right, so oracle cards. I don't think I would be here for the next live stream. Okay. Well, yeah. I mean, since you did do a super chat, if you wanted to have a second question after that, I can do it right away. Yeah, I have to focus. What does man? What does what does more man? I need to focus. And actually, I just thought of something. I have my email in my bio. If you send your question to me in my bio, I can timestamp it then. If you happen to have a question for my next live stream or think of one, then I can timestamp you and you'll be towards the beginning. One of the very first people. I can do it like that. That's probably what I should do. So if you want to do that, because you can email someone anytime. That's okay. I just donated for the today if that works. Okay, so that's okay. I just donated for today if that works. Okay, so you're okay with just one question? Because I just like to be fair. Like yes. Okay, so that question. Okay. So 11. Look for the signs. Pay attention. Expect an answer. This is in reverse. Pool of Christ light. Open your heart. Spread unconditional love. That's in reverse. And then I have manifest your dreams. Focus on your vision. Seek satisfaction and contentment. Okay, I'll get to people once. Hang on, I got it. Right. So pay attention, expected answer. And then I got manifest your dreams, focus on your intuition, your vision, not intuition, your vision, which kind of goes hand in hand. That's number 11, number 22, and number 28. Feels like your heart is closed and you're not seeing. Focus on your vision. You're not seeing the bigger picture. And what I mean by that is the bigger picture meaning you, your self-worth, and what you want. And pay attention, expect an answer. So I think it's pay attention to like this connection. And if it's not healthy, then maybe it's best just not to be friends. Either, you'll know. Pay attention to signs. Look for the signs. If there's red flags, whether that's being a friend or being in a romantic relationship with this person. And if it doesn't feel right and the red flags are adding up, then maybe it's time to say goodbye. if you can read for me today, like a little in detail, or however you think it's okay. Yeah. So PJ is next, and Jacob says, Lucy, last time you pulled cards. Thank you for that. Thank you for that, Jacob. All right, so I'm gonna do PJ's next. So that was reading number 34, and PJ will be reading number 35. All right. And then I have Cat and Mary after that. Oh, thank you for that, Mary. Thank you for that. Hi, Lucy. Will I be with my girlfriend before September 10th? Okay, Joa Ras 9694. I will put you on the list. There is a list. So paste. All right. So let's see here. So let me get to your question, PJ's question. Do you see me getting a chance to see? Do you see me getting a chance to see or to meet Richard's kids? Okay. To see or meet Richard's kids. Do we see getting a chance there? I hate when my cards lock up like that. And they block the shuffle. Okay. All right. Do you see me? What is it? What was it? Do you see me getting a chance to see or to meet Richard's kids? I'm gonna draw 10 cards for you. Well, 3 cards for the extra. You know, just because you donated. A generous donation. And I think I'll draw 4 cards, or 1 card for the outcome on the board. And really put my energy into it. So, do you see me getting a chance to see or to meet Richard's kids? I'm focusing on this period. So, 10 cards, please. That's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, 6 of Pentacles, King of Pentacles in reverse, Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Tower in reverse, 8 of Cups in reverse, and then 3 cards here. Okay, so 6 of Pentacles coming together. It feels like when I do the 8 of Cups, I know it's not the standard ground card, but I got like a standard ground kind of vibe to this. This 8 of Cups in reverse. Got the King of Pentacles. I feel like something's not moving though. Like something is stuck, something is stagnant, and refusing to make that drastic change. Like I feel like this is an unhappy, no-win situation for everybody here. And it's not stable. Not stable. And this is the definition of not being stable, a rocky foundation. And not only is it a rocky foundation, it doesn't want to change. Someone doesn't want to change, and they refuse to. But then you get the World. I think this is what you want. You want to meet and see Richard's kids. I don't know if they're your kids too, or whatever it is. I think you really want to meet them. But something's being blocked to take that first step. And I want to say it might be Richard. I don't know. Or maybe his current partner. I don't know. But whatever it is, something is being blocked from you seeing that. But it feels like you are trying to stand your ground and try to come up with a compromise, but it doesn't feel like it's going anywhere. Oh, not your kids. Okay. I do get, yeah, Queen of Pentacles. I do three extra cards just because you have that generous donation. So, Queen of Pentacles confirms the King of Pentacles here. They're a perfect match. Things are not stable here. And trying to reconcile, like you're not accepting this to be an ending. So, and the Moon. I think there's something about this. I feel like that is you're trying to figure out that's being kept secret. And maybe that's why it feels like you're trying to fight so hard on this to try to find out an answer of something regarding Richard's kids. But I think it's more than that. I don't know how connected you are with this person or not, or these kids. But from what you said if you'll ever see or meet their kids. I don't know. My question would be, if you ever met his kids before? Because if you have, and you know them well, then that would make sense here. Okay. Well, I think it's something that you want to. I think what's going on here is that you really want to find out the answer and what's going on. Because I think you know something, or you feel something is off, and you want to try to find out what it is. And I think that's what's bothering you. So, with that, I don't really see it, even if you do stand a fight. Let me just see what I get in the Oracle. Yes, exactly. Yes. All right. Let's go to this. I don't really know, but know what it is, the truth in this situation. But it seems like you really want to know what's going on. Like you think something feels like you. I don't know. It feels like you think something is off, and they're very well maybe something is off. But let's see what else Spirit wants to say. 4 cards. 4 cards. 3 cards and 1 for the card. After this, I think I might have to take a potty break. I have to pee. I know, TMI, but it's the truth. I have to pee. I have to use the little girl's room. I have to use the ladies' room. PJ. I've been asking about this because I can't believe this would happen. I feel betrayed. Like, it's just, okay. I mean, I don't know the situation, but there's something, what I described. So I got the hedge, potential, boundaries, indecision, upright. Summer, expansion, growth, upright. Mile, gentleness, relaxation, and sleep. And the outcome, roots. Heavy patterns, early growth. So, potential and boundaries. I wonder, I don't know if this person is respecting your boundaries. Or maybe, because I would say if it was in reverse, you wouldn't be respecting boundaries, but it feels like you're respecting boundaries. expansion and growth. Okay, I will put you on the list, Cinderella. There is a list, but I will get to you. Thank you for that. Sniper shots. Good evening. Well, I'm not a sir. Okay, yeah. I just deleted that question. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. So Cinderella. Okay. And then Sniper Shots F, I will put you on the list as well. Thank you for coming in. Says, good evening, ma'am. Myself, Gabriel. Okay. So I'll put you on the list as well. So yeah, as I was saying, expansion, summer growth. Feels like you have good boundaries. I don't know if maybe he doesn't, and maybe that's why you want to try to figure something out. Because if he's crossing your boundaries, what's to say that you know? I don't know if that's what's going on, but it does feel like you have good boundaries. He might not necessarily have good boundaries. And then summer expansion and regrowth, or expansion and growth. And then you get gentleness, relaxation, and sleep. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like you're a pushy person. You have boundaries. And then healthy patterns, early growth. Like you're trying to learn or find something out in the most healthiest way possible, it feels like. Have it with having good boundaries, respecting boundaries. So I think just keep doing what you're doing. Just, not be too pushy, but also try to figure something out, whatever you have to do, right? If you have to be a little crafty. And I don't mean like, you know, going behind his back and trying to meet his kids. No. I mean trying to say the right things to him to agree to meet your kids. Because there's something that I don't know, it feels like there's something, I just feel like there's something that needs to be figured out that's not quite right. And maybe it has to do with the kids. And I think it has to do with the kids. Yeah, I asked about him and his family. He didn't say anything about his kids, so I never asked. Yeah. Okay, so you never asked him about his kids. Okay. But you want to know something because I don't know, it feels like something's off, and that's why you want to go and talk to his kids about something. Thank you, cocktail parrot. Like I'm seeing good intentions. Here's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing very good intentions. You're coming from a good place. I think maybe you're concerned for the kids. That could be. Thank you, cocktail parrot. Okay, so I did PJ. For that was reading number 35. Now I have Cat, Mary, Joa Braz, Cinderella, and Sniper Shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the list. But I need to take a pee break, so I will be right back. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I got. You have good boundaries. Yeah, and it could be that you just have to build up this trust. But anyways, I have to go take a pee break. I'll be right back. All right. PJ. All right, so 35. Okay, so PJ was reading 35. All right, so I have is cat Q8Z9E in here. Mary W8Z2Q. Joe AO Raz 9694. Are you three in here? Okay, so Kat and Mary, can you, well, at least I'm gonna go with one at a time. So Kat, can you post your question? And actually, Mary, can you post your question too? Yeah, both of you post your question. And when I'm done with Kat's, I'll just make sure um, if Mary's in here. Is M Virgo? So you want to know if this person's alive? Okay, well, I mean, in this context, if I get death upright, that would literally mean death. In reverse, it would be the opposite. And the sun, if it was upright, would be alive, and reverse would be death. You know, just as an example when it comes to someone being alive or not. All right, so is M Virgo alive? Okay, and then thank you guys. Thank you for your senior here. So, is M Virgo alive? You are reading number 36. Let me just put that in, 36. Okay. Is he alive? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is he alive? Okay, so I got Ace of Wands. That's I mean, so far it's a yes. Two of Swords, reverse. Nine of Swords in reverse. Let's see what this is. Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like he's alive, and more so, it's not like he's on the fence on life support or anything with these two cards anyway. Ace of Wands. It still feels like he has that young, fiery energy. He might be getting over something like an illness. Nine of Swords in reverse. I mean, when I see this, I think it could be an illness, but I feel like he might have been sick, really sick, and he's, healing from that. But I still think he's in rough shape, though. I do get the Six of Pentacles in reverse with the Nine of Cups in reverse. I do think he's alive. I still actually think he's currently getting over this, but it looks like, I don't know. I mean, he might have gotten over his sickness, but his health, yeah, he might have that young spark energy, but it feels like, and I really try hard not to bring health questions in here, but, in cases like this, because you asked if he's alive or not, right? I do think the Wands, Knight of Cups, entertainment purposes only. But the two things in we have two of them. The thing that I'm trying to be strategic about this. But it feels like to me, at least with these two cards, the things that we have two of them, the organs that or the tools in our body, we have two of them, that filter out fluids. And we do number one, take it out, not number two, if you know what I mean. I think there's something wrong with those tools, those two tools. I hope you understand what I'm saying. I feel like that's what's going on. Again, entertainment purposes only. I'm not a doctor. He needs to ask his doctor. All right, so, and then you get Queen of Wands and then Seven of Pentacles. I think it has something to do with those two tools I talked about and those two tools that hook up to that, right? Where you do number one. I think there's some kind of infection or cancer there. You know what I mean? So it has something to do with, I think it has something to do with that. And then Queen of Wands here. Yeah. And then I think currently like I said, he's still currently healing up and having to I think it's confirming that something in him, and I do mean in him, you know what I mean, isn't working properly. And I think it has to do with the tools I talked about, the places in him that aren't working. At least not very well or properly. And it could have to do with substance abuse, maybe. Normally I would get the Devil card, but the Devil and the Seven cards are similar. I don't know. I think there's something with substance abuse that ultimately caused this to happen. So yes, he is alive, but with issues that I described. So that tracks 5G. Okay. Well, assuming he is alive, he is okay. So he is elderly. So that would, as we age, that's what happens, right? I could do some oracle cards to see. Were you picking up? I wasn't actually necessarily picking up his age, but I was picking up, him getting over an illness and not exactly being healthy. And I hope you understood what I was trying to say without saying anything, because I have to be careful, no health or legal, as it says in my bio. All right, so I'm going to draw some oracle cards, see what we get here. You're so welcome, Kat. But I'm going to do some oracle. That's just part of the reading. The reading and the oracle. See what we get here. What else do you want to tell Kat? Manifest your dreams, upright. Okay, what are these? Focus on, this is number 22, manifest your dreams. Focus on your vision, seek satisfaction and content. Upright. And these two are in reverse. Refreshing oasis, nurture yourself, gather your strength. Match your energy, build your light body, accelerate your ascension. I think what's going on is I think you focus and worry a lot about this person. And I think it's emphasizing, yeah, you might care about this person. And it's not saying not to care about this person, but there's really nothing more I feel like there's really nothing more that you can do except focus on you. Um, I mean, I don't know the situation and what you want to know. If there's, questions around that, if you want to stay around for seconds, if I do seconds, I can get to seconds. Um, but yeah, I think that's what it's coming to when it comes to this situation and him and his health. You focus a lot on. I feel like you focus a lot on this, and it's emphasizing to focus more on yourself and your own happiness. So yes, that's what I'm getting for you, Kat. And thank you, Kat. All right, so that was reading number 36, Mary. So I'm going to do Mary next. Did you post it? It looks like you retracted a question. Okay, so why? I think this is what you want, right? Hold on. Let's see here. And I'm going to have to, because I'm at 17%, I'm going to have to. Thank you, Kat, for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Thank you. So, Mary. I'm doing Mary's now. This is reading number 37. And then Joa Braz, Cinderella, and Sniper Shorts. Are you in here? Joa Braz, Cinderella, and Sniper Shorts. Let me know if you're in here, and then we'll get to your questions next after Mary. So, oh yeah, thank you. And you are reading number 37. Okay, and then Cinderella. All right, I'll do you. Just make sure you're next. Just you can post your question, and when I get to you, just let me know that you're here, okay? And that goes for the other people I called, Sniper Shorts and Joa. I think it was Joa Braz. All right. So, yeah, post your questions. I'll get to them. I'll call your name. All right, Mary. Are you talking? Yeah, I'm talking. Yeah, I was calling for Cinderella and Joa Braz. Yep, you both are in here, so put your questions in. When I call your name, make sure you're here. I'm doing Mary's right now, reading number 37. All right, here we go. Why did my old colleague Dee mistreat me? She used to hurt me while I did nothing. So you want to know why? I wasn't ready for that. Why did my old college Dee, I don't know what that means, college Dee mistreat me? She used to hurt me while I did nothing. Let's find out. Why did your old college Dee mistreat you? 7 of Swords. That's concerning. I feel like it wants to go up. So yeah. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. Whatever you're comfortable with, Cinderella. No worries. Okay. I think you might be next. Whoever is next on the list and who's here. Oops. Hang on. There was a card that was flipped over here. I don't know why, but I think just the way this deck is behaving, I feel like This person was nasty. I mean, the Seven of Swords says everything, which it says it is. The way the cards are talking, like, almost like she had an agenda on you. And not a good one, like a really bad agenda to, I don't know. Almost like using you as like a dumping ground for their misery. Like they might treat other people a certain way, but you were like a dumping ground, an emotional punching bag. That's what it feels like before I even draw cards, and from what I'm seeing with that card. But let's see what we get here. Seven of Pentacles, the Hermit, Knight of Cups, Queen of Wands, Knight of Wands, Ace of Wands. Let me just see what these cards are. Six of Cups. Okay. Well, I do get the Seven of Swords, but then I get the Seven of Pentacles, starting something new. The Hermit, upright. Knight of Cups, upright. Queen of Wands in reverse. Knight of Wands here, Ace of Wands. I'm seeing a lot of fire energy here. I feel like this person might have had a short temper and didn't have patience with you. Almost like leaving you isolated with that Hermit card. But then the Knight of Cups and the Seven of Pentacles. Okay, it almost feels like to me there was like a love-hate thing going on here. It looks like she loved you, but she also wanted to use you as a punching bag, if that makes sense. Think of it as like an evil nice. It's almost like she was evil nice to you. She was evil nice to you. She loved you, but she loved using you for spilling her misery on. And I think it has to do with her being miserable and not doing her own work on herself. And so she has a short temper and bottled up shit that she needs to unleash and she doesn't know how to. So she just decides to pick you and dump it on, even though she loves you. I do see a lot of love here. But again, I also see her also using you as a dumping ground for her bullshit. So like I said, it's like an evil nice. Six of Cups in reverse. I just used the extra cards, the Priestess, Six of Wands. Yeah, kind of confirming what I'm saying here. I was just wanting to see if I was going to get the Devil or the Magician in reverse, which I didn't get. So that tells me that, she loves you. She loved you. But again, she used you as a dumping ground of her misery. She was like an evil nice to you. Is the best way I can describe it. She was evil nice. But I think it has to do, but you asked why. I think it has to do with her not doing her own work in misery, because I do think she has her own shit that she needs to work out and never has. You mean she had feelings for me? Oh no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying she loved you as, I don't know if it was a teacher or a college student. I mean, loved you as whether it's a friend or a teacher student. I don't know what it was like, but either way, I wasn't really getting like romantic feelings. I was just getting her dumping her miserable shit on you, but being nice to you at the same time because she did have, she cared about you. She cared about you as a person, whether it was I was getting, was it a teacher student? I don't know if it was a teacher student. Colleague. Okay, so it wasn't a teacher student, it was a colleague. But still, that's what I got. And let's go to Oracle. Okay, yeah, she was your colleague. Okay. One, two. Okay, I'm at 15%, you guys. You are so welcome, Mary. I mean, I'm still doing your reading. I'm doing Oracle cards now. What advice do you want to give Mary about this? Seeds, new ideas, hope, open-mindedness, upright. Oak tree, power and courage, strength. Birds, freedom and opportunity. So, I mean, it feels like you left this behind you already. I think it's more like just wondering what happened, what was going on there. Power and courage. You stood strong against the abuse. I don't know if you somehow feel trapped in a way about this, because I get this in reverse, freedom and opportunity. So it feels like in some way you might still be trapped. Whether you're working with them or not, they still might be in your head somehow. Or, you know, this might have been in the back of your mind. But I'm hoping that maybe this can lay your head to rest. And especially if you have another tarot card reader or two confirm what I'm saying. Because this is what I think. I think this is my opinion when it comes to tarot, to use as a guide. I don't think anybody should focus on just one reader. I'd say like maybe 2 or 3. I mean, you don't want to overdo it. I would say 5 at the very most. But my point is to have more than one reader to confirm that if they all come up the same thing or similar answers, then you're onto something. I mean, that's my opinion when it comes to tarot card reading. So that was hello, Mary. Tab Abana Mixed Vlogs. Thank you for coming. All right, so that was reading number 37. Now, Joa Braz and Cinderella. I think Joa Braz is first, then Cinderella, then Sniper Shots. Yeah, you're welcome, Mary. So I'm just gonna go like this. The first person that I named off, Joa Braz, Cinderella, Sniper Shots. The first person that posts a question from this list that I have now, I will do. Oh. I like to be fair, but I also like to, not kill time, if that makes sense. I like to, if I can, and I'm behind, is to get it moving. So we have more time for everybody and for people that want seconds and thirds. So I don't think I see Joa Braz, Cinderella, or Sniper Shots in here. At least not yet. I think Cinderella had a long question, so I'll give her a chance. Give her a minute. In the meantime, what I have for seconds and thirds section and more. Okay, here we go. Joa's Braz. Will I be with a girlfriend before September 10th? Okay. Is that off or on? That's on. Sorry, I was looking at my mouse. Oh yeah, no worries, and thank you for reposting it next year. So you are going to be reading number 38. All right, so will I be with a girlfriend before September 10th? Will you be with a girlfriend before September 10th? All right, let's find out. I'm 7 hours. I'm almost 8 hours, you guys. This is reading number 38. Will you be with a girlfriend before September 10th? So I got Ace of Rods, Ace of Wands right off the bat. Okay. So the Fool, Six of Pentacles in reverse, the Temperance in reverse, King of Pentacles, Four of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune. I'm thinking yes. However, it might not be girlfriend boyfriend right away. I do get Ace of Wands upright and the Fool upright. But I also get the Six of Pentacles in reverse with the High Priestess in reverse. And then the King of Pentacles, which Pentacles I think of as slow moving, like the slowest moving cards in the deck. They're about abundance. Like I think you want stability, or there's a need for stability. So not just rush into anything, but it has to be something built on, even if it's like for a few months, at least something. You know, like more time than area, right? Is what I'm gathering. Like I think this is going to be a slow build towards something with somebody. And I get the feeling, just because it's the way it's presenting itself to me, that the Four of Pentacles here, upright, or in reverse rather, taking action. And then you get the Wheel of Fortune moving forward, new cycle. So it feels like, I don't know, it feels like you know this person. Otherwise, it wouldn't have shown me this. Either you know this person, or they're in your circle somehow. Let me see. Got Three of Rods, got the Tower, the Sun, reverse. Someone's afraid to take the action, the first step. Somebody sees somebody from a distance with that Three of Wands here. Either you or them. So it's either them or you that sees you, has a crush on you, and wants to take the first step. But something in them is afraid to take that. The Tower. That's like a tower of massive fear. And not taking action. Sun in reverse. You can see that. But they can see you from a distance. Or you see them from a distance. Or maybe it's both. I don't know. But that's what I'm getting here. It is a yes, but it's going to be a slow build. And I think it depends on who's going to make the first move. But I mean, energy and timelines always change. Yeah, I got the Hermit sideways. So I think either somebody, you might even both know about this, about each other. I don't know, because I got the Hermit in sideways here. So I'm getting the feeling you might know both of each other. Yeah, I think you do, actually. I mean, I don't know if you necessarily know them on a personal level necessarily, but they might be, well, like I described, when you meet this person or really get to know this person, I think it's going to be a slow build, not like boyfriend, girlfriend right away. And you might only be acquaintances or maybe only seen them around in your circles, but you don't really know them. And it could be them that's viewing you. Is the person single at the moment? I mean, I don't know. But that could be another question if you want to be on seconds. So if I can get to that, if I can get to your seconds. All right, so oh, H, did you have a question? I don't know if you did, because I don't have you on my list. Or Jacob rather. So I'm gonna pull some oracle cards. See what we get here. With the situation. Okay, yeah. Thank you for letting me know through that. All right, so pure intention in reverse. Spiritual warrior in reverse. Cocoon of white light. Now these are both in reverse. Let's see what they are. Pure intention, find clarity and surrender your ego. But it seems like things are very confusing at the moment because it's in reverse. I think the way I see this would be clarity, but this isn't clarity. Like something's confusing. And a spiritual warrior, show it. And that was number 2, by the way. That's number 2. This is number 37. Spiritual warrior, show you are a wise leader. Command the universe. But it looks like you're more like a follower than a leader because it's in reverse here. So it's things are confusing. You're a follower. And then this, cocoon of white light, rest in perfect love, understand oneness. So instead of being a follower, I think it's being a leader. And I think we all should be like that. That's my opinion. Like all of us, instead of us being a follower, we should all lead our own path. And don't let anybody else tell you what you can or can't do or shouldn't do. We all have opinions about everything, right? And that's what it's telling you. Be your own leader, really. Be your own leader of your own life. You will know in your heart if this person is meant for you or not. Okay. I hope that helps you, Joa. That was for 38. That was like number 38. Okay, Cinderella. Cinderella is next, and then sniper shots. So, Cinderella, are you in here? Cinderella is next. Just making sure Cinderella is in here before I get to the reading. All right, so I think you said you'd post your question, right? So I'm gonna wait for you to post your question, and then I'll get to your reading. And again, if anybody wants to be on seconds, just let me know and I'll put you down for seconds. And it looks like should be able to do that because it's not too backed up at the moment. And then sniper shots after Cinderella. I wonder if sniper shots not in here. And if you want to be put on seconds, let me know. I can put you on the seconds list when there's no other readers, other questions that people are not readers, if there's no other questions that are being asked for me to read. So I hope I made sense of that. I'm at 12%. I think when I get to 5%, I'm gonna have to switch off my phone. All right, so you are having a tough time right now and exhausted. I would want to know if I should go to college and become, oh my goodness. Okay. I want to know if I should go to college and become a stripper on the side. Would it be a successful choice that I would make? Yes or no? Well, you know what? This is what I say. You do, you do. And I'll support it. You know, as long as if you're, legal age to do things like that and it's legal, more power to you. Who am I to judge? So we'll find out. But I don't judge. I mean, it's not for me, but also it's, I would never do that, even for money. That's just me though, okay? I'm not trying to judge. I'm just trying to think of myself. But I'm sorry, I'm just really tired. I have to just get money in my pocket. I am trying to. I am so yeah. I'm. Okay, so stripper. Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Tough time right now. I would want to know if I should go to college and become a, what, on the side, and if it would be a successful choice that I would make. Yes or no? And I'm not holding any judges or disagreements. Spirit, give me an honest answer on if this is a successful choice that she should make or could make. Right, here we go. Let's find out what Spirit says. All right. I think I forgot to say your life number. I think not your life number, your reading number. My bad. Your reading number is, I think, 39. I say that just in case if people want to go back to their reading. Wait, reading number 39. All right. Reading number 39. Two of Wands in reverse. This is a good choice. Judgment. Three of Swords. It's giving me a pretty hard no so far. Yeah. Yeah, it might give you some money, but honestly, it's not worth selling your dignity over and respecting your own worth and your own body. Having creepy men touch you when you're doing that. I'm just gonna go by. I'm just, this is spirit. This isn't even me. I put my own judgment aside. Okay. I mean, you could make money off this. But what spirit's telling me is that there are more healthier ways to do this instead of selling yourself. I'm a pretty girl. Especially when I'm more fit, and I need to work on getting in better shape. because I can't wait. I'm just saying, if when I am in good shape and good health, I have a good body, and I'm pretty and beautiful and sexy. I still would never do anything like this. I have too much self worth and self respect for this. I would be on the street licking concrete before I did anything like this. But that is just my opinion and how I strongly feel when it comes to self respect and self worth. But let me just see. I know that. I want to get out of my parents' house times are hard right now. I've been trying to figure things out, but yeah, you're right. I have dignity too, but it's like I don't know what to do to make money. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not worth selling yourself for. There are better ways. And that's what the cards say, but that's also my opinion. I think it's a very good one. I mean, I know it's a very good one. I would say like it's probably a fact because I would think a lot of people would agree with me, except for the creepy weirdos. All right, so let's see. What does Cinderella need to know about?
Someone, my mom's calling me, but I can't get to it. I hope this doesn't kick me off. So I'm just going to ignore it.
All right, I hope so. So let me know if you guys can hear me. I hate it when it does that. If she calls again, it's at 10%. I might as well just use my other phone. Oh, you can barely hear me? You can barely hear me. How about now? Is it better? Okay. So this is in reverse. Pool of Christ light. Open your heart, spread unconditional love. So it's in reverse here. Um, and then you got this upright. Create perfect health, access divine abundance. But I feel like, I don't know, it feels like maybe you want to take a shortcut in selling your dignity and yourself away. but it's advisable really not to do that. Think about your dignity. Create your vision. Do what makes your heart sing. You belong. You are being nudged forward. But I think, again, I think you want to take a shortcut, but it's emphasizing there are healthier ways to make money. And you said you were describing how you're in a rut right now with your parents and you want to get out. But I really do think it's emphasizing to really look at other options and like almost like spirit saying like don't even consider this as an option. Yeah, you can make money and it might be, an easier way. But is it worth selling your dignity over? You really need to ask yourself. And spirit was really, really saying, giving you a hard no. It is not worth selling your dignity for. So, I mean, nobody can force anybody to do anything, right? We can, only encourage because we have free will. But spirit is saying, other people probably would say, and I'm saying, it is absolutely not worth selling your dignity over. That should not even be an option. Like get that out of your head. But that's just my opinion, right? I'm not judging you. I'm just saying how deeply deeply discouraging I'm trying to lead you away from that and encouraging you to do better, choose a better option. But I support you either way. That being said, I'm just showing how deeply discouraged I'm being with you on that. To being a stripper or anything like that. Okay, all right, thank you. I would other ways that are healthier to make money. Yeah, and I really hope so. I hope you stay away from there. But again, if you do, I'm just saying, if you do decide to do that, I'm not going to hold anything against you. You're still going to be just like anybody around us, right? I'm not going to put you down or anything like saying bad girl, you should have done that. I'm not going to do that. I'm just trying to be a good person and lead you in the right direction. I would make healthier to make money, healthier ways. Yes, absolutely. All right, so that was for Cinderella, reading number 39. All right, so sniper shots. Are you in here? And again, if anybody wants seconds, let me know and I'll put you on. Seconds or thirds or fourths, if you already had a second question. Yeah, I get it. No judgment. I understand. You are so welcome, and I wish you the best, Cinderella. Whatever you decide. Have a nice day, Lucy. You are so welcome, and I'm glad you came here. Yeah, I hope you got enlightened. And really, I hope, this helps you really think about, what I said. So, yeah, you're so welcome. So I don't think Sniper Shots is in here. But does anybody have I don't think anybody has a second or third or fourth question, right? I'm just gonna ask. Anybody have a question, whether you asked or not, put it in the comments, put it in the chat log. Thank you, Marrows. Thank you for coming. Oh, excuse me. If anyone has asked a question, I'm just putting this in here. Okay. Okay. I think in the meantime, since I have a good break here, I'm going to be switching out my phones. Okay, so I think I'm back. Am I back? Hope I'm back. I should see myself. I had to switch out phones because that phone was on
9%. All right, thank you for letting me know, Hood Cat. All right, so now this is a different phone. Its size is a little smaller. But it still should work out good. All right. It's actually the old phone because we had to. I think I had this phone for like 3 years, so I just use this as another device, which this comes in handy when I need to use it when I've been live for so long. But it seems like it doesn't hold a charge like it used to. But it's still very handy. And I'm still okay. So if I happen to go for 12 hours or 11 hours and 55 minutes, I could go longer, but the live stream would be cut off, and I don't want to cut off people's readings. So, and this is the time that I normally would go live anyway, so that's kind of why I want to stay longer. If wait for new people to get in here, and in the meantime, if people that I already worked with here want a question or have already asked a question, I'm here. I'll probably do something like this maybe like every third day. And that depends if I need to rest my voice or not. Or if something happens, if I get busy or whatever. All right. Let's see here. Oh. Anybody has a question? Don't be shy. I have 6 people watching. Seven people now. Back to 6. Back to 4. Okay, so okay, I don't know why that's hiding it. Like 147, new subscriber. Thank you for the subscription. Okay. Does Shivani is it involve? I don't know what that let me just see what that means. Okay, I think you meant involve. Okay, so Does Shivani involve in physical so I think you're asking if Shivani is involved in a physical relationship with her ex-boyfriend. Okay. I think that's what you're asking. I get it. All right. And this is wait, why doesn't it not show on here? Let me see. Okay, there we go. Bikes. I'm just gonna hold on. I'm just gonna put this. You are going to be reading number 40. So reading number 40, Bikes send 0532 vlogs. Okay. Let me just. All right. I think you're asking if Shivani is involved in a physical relationship with her ex-boyfriend. All right, let's find out. This is Judgment in reverse. The Star in reverse. Wheel of Fortune. King of Swords. Six of Swords. The Lovers. Queen of Wands in reverse. Is Shivani involved in physical relationship with her ex-boyfriend? Well, I got the Judgment in reverse and the Star. Those are telling me no. And you got the King of Swords. However, you do get the Wheel of Fortune and the Six of Swords upright. Well, this in reverse, which is staying, and the Wheel of Fortune upright. And then you do get the Queen of Wands, maybe acting on an impulse, the Lovers. But what I'm getting here is I don't think they're physically involved, at least not right now. I think there might be a potential for them to make an impulse and get physically involved without thinking. I definitely do feel like there might be some kind of flirting going on here, at least mild flirting. I do get King of Swords in reverse, so the communication feels blocked of some kind. But I also see Six of Swords and moving forward. So it does feel like, even though that's in reverse, it feels like they're trying to work things out to try to bring back communication again. At the very least. But to answer your question, is she physically involved with her ex-boyfriend? No, at least not right now. There's a potential where it could be later on. But to answer your question, no, not right now. And that was reading number 44, Bike Singe 0502. You're welcome. Yeah, and I'm just going to say, Hoodcat, if you didn't think that was appropriate, then yeah. I trust Hoodcat. Probably my best mod. One of my best anyway. they have a good judgment. I feel like if you didn't think that was appropriate, then I'll take that as a deservable delete. Otherwise, I may have answered that. I don't know. It is a weird question. So, yeah, that was reading number 40. Okay. Anybody else have a question? If not, I do. People, if you want a second question, let me know and I'll put you on the seconds list. Or if you have another question, if you asked multiple already, because I have nobody in the queue right now. Drop of golden light, welcome in. Okay, will I live long? Okay, so I'll do Jacob. Someone's not covered by Cat Bean, yeah. Well, it's a weird question. When they say using an image and a name, it's almost like when I look at that, are they trying to? I almost wonder if they want to try to cast a spell on somebody or use them for something. You know what I mean? And when I think about that, there's no way I'm doing that. Like, and if someone wants to know if a love spell works, I won't answer it. I won't answer that because I'm I'm a white witch. I'm a good witch. I don't do things against somebody's will, and I do not condone that. And I kind of made a mistake. Because I had somebody did my love spell or something worked. I said, no, I can't do that. And then I asked, like, does this person have feelings for me? Which I assume is the love spell they cast it on. And, looking back at that, I probably shouldn't have done that, but I didn't know any better. When I think about that, yeah, I probably shouldn't do that. Just out of respect for people that are having things done against their will. So, that being said, Drop of Golden Light, welcome. If you have a question, let me know. And Jacob, that's H. Makes sense. You don't want that on your... Yeah, no. And it's not even like universal law or cosmic law at all. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with what I think is right, what I know to be right. So Jacob, number 41, and Drop of Golden Light. I will also put you on the list. And again, if people have seconds, let me know after, your first question. So you want to know if you'll live long. Now, I don't know, because I'm going to tell you, okay, Jacob, energy and timelines always change. And I know before you said you're 22. You're very, very young. You're just starting out your life, okay? You still got a lot of time ahead of you on what choices you can make depending on what it does to your health, right? I don't do health questions, but I'm just giving that as an example. depending on how you live from now, can definitely affect how long you're going to live. Okay. It's just I'm only reading the energy right now as how long you'll likely live. Okay. So that being said, I don't know if I'll get a number. I don't know what I'll get, but I'll see what I get. All right. All right. So how long, with that being said, how long will Jacob live? You're welcome. I'm still getting into your question, but I don't know if I can get an answer to that, but we'll see what I get. And this is reading number 41, by the way. Jacob's is reading number 41. All right. Hey, Alina, welcome in. I think you were here earlier. I'm still on. All right. Wheel of Fortune upright. The Hermit upright. The Hierophant in reverse. Two of Pentacles upright. And Page of Swords. I mean, Knave of Swords. These are pages in this deck. And you got Four of Pentacles and Four of Cups in the outcome. Wheel of Fortune, New Cycle, Hermit. Almost feels like you're disconnected with your health. And now it's not a health question, but this kind of ties into how long you live, right? Kind of feels like you're disconnected with your health. And Two of Pentacles. Almost like, and you get the Four of Pentacles holding back, thinking about it, Four of Cups, not really putting a lot of thought into your health and how long you'll live. Even though you asked that, I think you're just curious. Almost like you're not taking your health seriously, and maybe that's normal for someone that's 22 years old, which I can kind of see that because I've been 22. I was there. I'm 34 years old now. But as you get older, as you get older and your body, breaks down, and I mean, I'm still pretty young yet, but if you gain weight, I mean, even at 34, I'm still not far from 40. Your body starts to break down, and I don't think when we're that young in our early 20s, we don't think about that and put a lot of thought into it. So I guess what I'm trying to say is it's not really giving me a definite answer of a number here, because it feels like you're up in the air with your health when it comes to living long, and how you treat your body, what you put in your body, what you eat, if you exercise or not. So I can't really get a number. That's what I'm getting when it comes to the energy. We are responsible. That's honestly, in a way, we're responsible for how long we live. And what I mean by that is our healthy life habits, our healthy lifestyles. Do we exercise? Do we eat well? Do we do this? Do we do that? Do we listen to our doctor? That's how I see that. So that's what I'm getting for you, Jacob. Okay, and that was for Jacob, 41. Drop of golden light. Thank you, Lucy. Yes, I guess as I get older, I'll be more health-wise, maybe. Thank you. Yeah, you're so welcome. Yeah. So drop of golden light, what was your question? I've been getting signs, confirmation I asked for, but now I'm kind of nervous. okay, so what should I focus on before my future spouse comes into my life? So basically, what you should focus, kind of like a general reading. Like, how should I ask this? What should you prepare for before love? What do you need to happen before you get into a relationship, a committed relationship? And this will be reading number 42. All right. What should Drop of Golden Light focus on before they get into a committed relationship? What should Drop of Golden Light focus on? Welcome in, Santa. If that's a question, I'm assuming it is, I can put you on the list. You'll be next after Drop of Golden Light. So what should you focus on before you are in a committed relationship or anything to do with your love life? What should you focus on? What should Drop of Golden Light focus on? Anything she needs to focus on first? Okay, so I'm gonna put Santa on the list. Oh, right. Yeah, this popped out. Three of Swords. Okay. Four of Swords, upright. The Lovers in reverse. Three of Wands, upright. Four of Pentacles, upright. Knight of Cups in reverse. Five of Cups in reverse. Or is that Four of Cups? Yeah, my bad. Four of Cups. Okay, sometimes it's hard when I see the writing. Normally I can... I'm learning this deck pretty well, actually. But anyways, what do you need to focus on before you get into any... I was focusing on like a committed relationship / any kind of love relationship. I do get Three of Swords upright. Four of Swords upright. The Lovers in reverse. Three of Wands upright. Four of Pentacles. So it feels like to me... Yeah, I think what it's telling me is like really focus on yourself, because I feel like you've been heartbroken in the past. And you really want to focus on yourself first more than anything. What you want, what you don't want, if there's any healing work that needs to be done, whether you see, and I'm not a doctor, I'm not advising anything, but whatever you feel like you need to do, right? Whether it's to see a therapist, a life coach, somebody to talk to, a spiritual teacher and healer, a spiritual healer, which a tarot card reader essentially kind of is. But I mean, not like a true spiritual healer. And when I think of a spiritual healer, I think of like a Reiki master or a yoga practitioner. Like when it comes to those kind of things, I think of like those as spiritual healers. That's just my opinion. When I think of spiritual healers, I don't think of like religious leaders or religious people, which if that's what you're into, then yeah. But when I actually think of true spiritual healers, in my opinion, is either like somebody like a Reiki master or a yoga practitioner, for example. So, yeah, look within yourself and really focus on yourself, because I really think you've been hurt in the past. and make plans for yourself and hold back any, like, don't jump into anything. Really get to know the person first, and I mean really get to know them, and maybe even years, okay? Because again, and also really pay attention to those red flags, okay? I've known it. I've had to learn it the hard way. Just, that 8 long year off and on friendship situationship I just had. Even when you think you know somebody, you really don't. They turn out to be crap and garbage. All right, and then you get this. Knight of Cups in reverse. 4 of Cups in reverse. So, yeah, I would say hold back on love. You might have an interest. And yeah, I would say, like, after a time, give, a guy a chance, or, whatever you're into, that person a chance, not romantically, but starting off as friends first. And pay attention. Is this person good for me? Is this person doing the right things? Is this person doing the wrong things? Are there green flags? Are there red flags? What are the pros and cons to this? Is this a good person? All these things. And, you might not focus on just one person. There might be other interests, other options. Because, again, you really want to be careful not to get hurt. So that's what I'm getting for you before you enter a relationship, is what I described here. I'll draw some oracle cards, see what we get. Hey, sister friend. Love our toy pops. I love you. Oh, hello. Hope I'm saying this right. Heidi K. Witt, Heidi Quit. Hope I'm saying that right. Heidi Quit. Welcome in, Heidi Quit. All right, now I'm gonna draw some oracle. All right, so what else can you tell Drop of Golden Light about this situation, this answer that we're trying to give her? What else do you want to tell Drop of Golden Light? All right, Rosemary in reverse, the Broom in reverse, and the Potion in reverse. So these are all in reverse, okay? I'm going to read them one by one. Rosemary, remembrance, loyalty, and faithfulness. That's in reverse. And again, I think that goes in line with, when it comes to loyalty and faithfulness, you were heartbroken in the past. Broom, energy clearing, freshening. And I think what's going on here, you really need to do that. You really need to clean out any energy and mental garbage that whatever these heartbreaks have left you in the past. Because I feel like that's what's going on here more than anything. And I think this oracle reading is emphasizing that. Yeah, Victoria, I'll get to your question after. I'll put you on the list after Sanya's next, and then you're next. All right, Potion. Sorry if I'm not saying that. Invoration and empowerment. So it feels like you're powerless at the moment, almost like you can't get over this. But you need to find a way to get over this if you want to live a happy, lovable life and not live with this baggage on your shoulders due to these past mistakes and heartbreaks. So, and what you have to do, what you have to do, like what I said, what did I say? Go to like some kind of spiritual healer, maybe a Reiki master or a yogi practitioner, or somebody to talk to help you through this. Could be a therapist, could be a life coach, whatever it takes to help you through this. So I hope that answers your question. And I wish you the best. And that was for Drop of Golden Light. And that was reading number 42. All right. So, Victoria, let me put you down. Santa SF8. Are you in here? I just want to make sure you're in here before I get to your question. And that's number 43. All right. I'm waiting for Santa SF8 to respond. All right. So you want to know, I just want to make sure this is on all messages here, on both. Give me a second, you guys. Okay. And again, once you have a question, if you want to be on seconds, if you want a second question, let me know and I can put you on the seconds list. If I'm caught up with everybody, that is. I just want to make sure all these things are on all messages. Okay. Okay, so. And then, all right. So this is, what is this? Okay, this is reading number 43. It's taking longer because I'm also doing it with oracle cards. But, I have time because I have, I'm not big enough to have like 100 readings. Okay, yeah, Drop of Golden Light. Yes, I can put you down for seconds. Drop of Golden Light. All right. So, Santa, SF8. You're asking, should you text B? Let's find out. Should you text B? I got the Tower wanting to come out. Let's see. Should you text B? Thank you, Walk Warrior. Okay, should you text B? Okay, so Walk Warrior has a question. Okay, I'll get to you, Walk Warrior. I'll put you on the list. Copy. Santa. Okay. Hello, Moonlight Shadow 92. Welcome in. I think I know. I think I know a couple Moonlights. I don't know if we met before, but welcome in from Norway. I'm in Minnesota. We have a high Norwegian population here. All right, so you're asking if you should text B. I got the Tower and Five of Cups right away, upright. Two of Swords, the Hanged Man, and Death. The Star and Two of Cups. No, this is not your reading, Walk Warrior. No, I put you on the list. I am doing Santa, SANAA, SF8. I'm doing their reading right now. Okay, so should you text B? I think that's what you said, right? Should you text B? I get the Tower wanting to come out. Five of Cups and Five of Cups upright, which is no. Two of Swords, Hanged Man, maybe thinking about it, and then Death. But the feeling, and then you get the Star here. But what I'm getting here is that there's a disconnect. I'll say this: if you decide to, it's not really giving. It's kind of giving me like a maybe, kind of when I'm looking at this, and especially that Two of Swords right in the middle like that. Got two yeses, you got two no's, and you got a yes, no up here, and a maybe. So you got really a 50-50 here. I'm gonna say this: if you decide to text him, I would say text him one time. Okay, one time. And if he responds, go from there. If not, let it be. And he may never respond. I don't know. But that's what I'm getting here if you decide to do that. And it's really, Spirit is emphasizing that if you do decide to do this, I feel like only text him once and let him respond. And he may never respond. And just let it be. Even if you never talk to him again, just let it be. Or if he tries to reach out another way, just that's all you can do. And it's emphasizing, do not be pushy. Emphasizing, I feel like you don't want to be pushy. That's what I'm saying more than anything. Only text once. Okay. So I'm going to draw some oracle cards. What advice Spirit wants to give you on this? Okay, so Autumn, body and balance, upright, fog in reverse. What is that? Obscurity, feeling lost, but it's in reverse. And then moss agate, positivity and change. So, bounty and balance. And I think that's what I described, bounty and balance right there. 50-50. Give him a chance. Only text him once and let him respond, and he will or he won't, and you just have to let it be and accept what will happen from that, is what I feel like. Because I feel like if you do that, you'll stand the best chances of actually talking to him, if that's what your goal is. And then fog. Obscurity, feeling lost, but it's in reverse here. So I feel like you know what you want and what you're doing. I think this is just, I think more than anything, you just want confirmation, I think. And then positivity, change. Yeah. I think I get the feeling you already know what's going on here and how things are. I think you just wanted confirmation. That's what this tells me. You just wanted confirmation. You are welcome, Santa. And that was like number, not like number, I always say like number. Reading number, reading number. Reading number 43. Okay, Victoria. Are you in here, Victoria? Let me just see what I got here. And if you have a question, don't be shy. I can put you on the list. Or if you have seconds. Thank you, Natalie, Dade. All right, so Victoria, let's get to your question. Hi, will I get justice with my legal? Ooh, I can't do legal questions. I'm sorry. I don't do legal or medical. Hey, Daisy May, welcome in. Sorry, I can't do legal. I'm trying to stay away from legal and especially medical. That's kind of a rocky road when it comes to using tarot. I mean, there might be some situations where where there's a gray area, but I try be very careful with it. But yeah, I can't do that, Victoria. Unless you have another question, I can do another one, a different one. In the meantime, I will get to. Yeah, and thank you for understanding. Like 150, Aisha Mishra, 7. Okay, Tonkish. What's coming towards me in my life? First of all, is Walk Warrior, are you in here? Okay, there you are. Okay, Walk Warrior. You will be reading number 44. So, okay, reading number 44. Okay. What's coming towards me in my life? So more like a general reading. Let's find out. What's coming towards Walk Warrior in their life? Okay, got 6 of Wands sideways. I'm doing great, Miss Daisy May. Just, doing my thing, focusing on myself and my happiness and what I need to do. Two and 3. What's coming towards Walk Warrior? Yeah, I've been meaning to catch your lives. I keep missing them. I mean, I might not get to every live, but at least if I can get one live here and there. I'm not doing the networking like I used to. So that's probably why you don't see me around. I'm doing things differently. What is coming towards Walk Warrior in their life? I think I left a comment on one of your latest live streams. Because sometimes I just go to your channel or I go to certain people's channels to see if they're live. No worries. I love seeing you anytime I see. Aw, I love you, Miss Daisy May. I could give you a hug. Thank you. Virtual hugs. 9 of Pentacles in reverse. Knight of Pentacles upright. King of Swords in reverse. And 2 of Cups upright. And then the outcome here. the hanged, well, that's the hanged fae, but it's the hanged man in this deck. And a 9 of cups in reverse. Okay, so, well, this came out sideways, 6 of wands. And then this came in reverse, 9 of pentacles, knave of pentacles, which is in this deck, page of pentacles, king of swords in reverse, 2 of cups upright, and the outcome, the hanged man in reverse, and the 9 of cups in reverse. Let's see if you can see all those cards. Sideways, reverse. Okay, it feels like almost like a bittersweet victory, a win-lose victory. Almost like you had to make an agreement. And I feel like there's really nothing you can do about it. You had to make a compromise that was forced upon you. And I don't know what situation this is referring to in your life. Only you would know that. But whatever it is, whatever spirit is saying is emphasizing a certain situation, okay? And yes, it says to take action on it. Almost like take action on your crushed wish. 9 of cups. That's the wish card, but it's in reverse here. And when that's in reverse, the hangman, that's take action. When it's upright, it's waiting and self-reflection. And I'm getting, when I see the 2 of cups in this context, some kind of agreement or compromise you had to come up, be forced to make with, which, you get something out of it. I mean, there's some positive in it. That would explain why this came out sideways. That's the card of victory. It's upright. When it's the card in reverse, it's the card of defeat. So it's like a victory-defeat situation here. But it almost feels like you need to take action on something. Take action on your crushed wish. Because it feels like a wish got crushed, at least partially. I'm going to draw some oracle cards. Shuffle these cards back in. I need to drink some water. Yes, this is your reading, Walk Warrior. Yes. And if you have to re-listen to it, you can always rewind it. Where is my mouse? Where did I put my mouse? Later. Okay, I'm still doing your oracle reading. I just have to. Here we go. Okay. All right, so get down to the bottom of the list here. All right, so I'm still doing your oracle reading. See what more information comes through about this. What else do you want to tell Walk Warrior? What else does Walk Warrior need to know? You're welcome, Walk Warrior. I'm still doing your reading. I'm just doing the oracle one. See what else Spirit needs to tell you. What do they need to know? I feel like this needs to go back a little bit like that. Okay. trying to adjust this. All right. So, thanks again. What is your live timing? I'm not sure what you mean, live timing. What you mean when I started my live? I think I started this live like in like 7 or so in the morning, and now I'm 9 hours in. All right, so now this is also for you, Walk Warrior. Cosmic Pearl, you got that in reverse. Expand your psychic gifts. Open the gate of an angelic realm. But I feel like you're very closed and stuck. Then you got Pool of Christ, and that's number 34, by the way. And then Pool of Christ Light 28. Open your heart, spread unconditional love. Upright. Feels like you're closed. It feels like you need to open yourself up, whatever that means. You have to open yourself up in this situation. Because it feels like you're closed down. Cosmic Sapphire 33. Act with honor and integrity. Speak your truth. But it feels like you're keeping, and this is what I got. The Knight, I think I got that. The Knight, I think it was either the Knight or King of Swords. Either way, it's a communication card, but it's in reverse. Yes, this is for you. Like I keep saying, it's for you, Walk Warrior. This is for Walk Warrior. And maybe that's what's going on here. You need to stand up for yourself and speak your mind, speak your truth. And don't close yourself down. And I hate to be mean, but I'm saying this with tough love. Not be a coward. Don't be a coward. Stand up for yourself. Stand in your truth. Open your heart. Don't be closed down. Whatever that is for this situation here that's going on in your life currently. So I hope that answers, and I hope you understood what I was saying, Walk Warrior. I'm trying my best. Dinner time here for me, Lucy. So glad I got to talk to you. Yeah, hugs and love to you, my beautiful friend. Yes. Hugs and love to you. Thank you so much, Daisy. Okay, so that was for Walk Warrior. And I believe that was reading number 44. So, anybody that wants a reading? I don't think they understand me, so I'm just going to type it. So, if anybody has a second question, oh, it's right, drop of golden light. Yes. I'm trying to save my voice. I can't explain. I'm sorry, Walk Warrior. What are my spirit guides trying to tell me about? Okay, what are my spirit guides trying to tell me with the positive signs they keep sending me about C? So, what are my spirit guides trying to tell me with positive signs they keep sending about C? What are my spirit guides? Yeah, of course, PJ. Yeah. So, okay. Drop a golden light. This is 45. And then PJ will be for 46. Okay. Oh, you don't have to super chat. No, I mean, that's not required. So I'm going to do drop a golden light first, and then PJ, since they did send a super chat, I'll give them another one. And then I'll get to Myra Hamiso, Blake 156. Will Nelson still plan to call Myra? Oh, you didn't have to do that. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much, PJ. Oh. So since PJ, I'm just going to do PJ's question first. I'm sorry. Drop a golden light. All right, and then I will put. So I'm going to do PJ's now, okay? If you have, if you want to put your question in now, PJ, I'll get to you while I will write down these names. Myra Hermoso. Yes, English, of course. So I will put you on the list. I need to delete these numbers. And then, okay, Mini Rana. Okay, I'll put you on the list as well. And I forgot to give my thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dao, dao. And my skeleton hand thanks you too. Thank you for the super chat. All right, so I don't think PJ has a question. I don't see it through. Okay, there we go. Oh, is it Prab? Oh, if I've been saying your name wrong, I am so sorry. Prab H. Well, thank you, Prab. What do you see happening next between me and Richard? Okay, what do I see happening? All right, let me see. I'll put a little extra energy into it. I've seen people do this before. What do you want to tell people? What do you want to tell PJ? Come on. And I'm going to do 10 card draw here. Grand Central. Welcome in. I have a list, but if you want to be put on the list, I can gladly do your question. So, let's see here. Okay, I'm doing Crab right now. That's actually this is reading number 45. Crab is reading number 45. Oh no, I don't speak Chinese. Just English. I only know English. So, what do you see happening next between me and Richard? Let's find out. What's happening between Crab and Richard? Oh no, no, no. And no worries, you're good. You're good, Crab. I think I'm saying your name right? Is that your name? Crab, too. So, what do you see happening next between you and Richard? Right. Okay, I got Knight of Cups here. That's interesting. King of Pentacles in reverse. Page of Wands upright. Queen of Swords. Nine of Pentacles. Two of Cups. Okay. Tell me. I'm gonna draw 3 more cards. That's right. Eight of Swords. Four of Cups. Star. Okay, so it feels like, I mean, to me, it feels like there's good communication between you two. Something might seem a little off, and I say that because I get the King of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles in reverse. However, am I right saying that either you or him, or maybe both, I think it might be just one person. I don't know. Somebody, I feel like, because I see the Knight of Cups here, romantic feelings card, and Two of Cups here, another romantic feelings card. Strong romantic feelings cards here. Does somebody, is there romantic chemistry here of some kind, whether it's one-sided or mutual? Do you know? I mean, if it's coming from you, I don't know about him. And then you get the Ten of Wands here in reverse. So not stressing. I feel like this person doesn't give you a lot of stress. Because when it's upright, I feel like this person, this connection is very open. Whether it's a friendship or possible relationship. This is the amazing, energetic Joshua. Thank you for coming. Welcome in. I know it's been a while since I've been live, but I had a sore throat. I had to rest my throat for a few days. And then other things happened. That's why I'm doing a super long live stream to make up for it. So you don't know about his feelings. Oh, maybe they're coming from him. I mean, it sounds like there is communication. Yes, tell me something. Okay, so, anyways, I really need to. I suspect feelings, but then I am tired of him. So I'm thinking if that's the case, it's probably coming from him with that Nine of Cups and Two of Cups. And maybe he's holding back here. Aw, that's adorable. I'm so happy for you, Joshua, that you actually found somebody. I think I know who you're talking about, right? Which I need to get caught up with your shorts and her shorts again too, because I support her too. Yeah, I'm so happy for you. As for me, I am married to Jesus. I am so done with men, especially that 8-year relationship, or not relationship, friendship, situationship. Who the fuck knows what he's into or what he wants? But that betrayal from that narcissistic, halfway psychopathic person, no. He does not get to have another chance. He's done. I have Jesus. That's who I have. Jesus. Nobody else. It's not even an Englishman. It's Jesus. I am so done with men. I've had it. But yeah, anyways. Sorry, I got really distracted. I got really distracted. Uh, I really don't have a lot of hope. I really don't have a lot of hope, Crab. But anyways, I'm happy for Joshua. I'm really happy for what he found. Um, Honestly, I'm not looking for it. I really don't care at this point. I mean, Joshua knows who I'm talking about, that person I knew for 8 years that betrayed me, right? And those other people. I mean, I've talked about it with, certain people in private. Is it okay you are okay if we name her, right? That's why I say, like, when you say you absolutely love her, I don't know if it's appropriate if I should talk about their business. Yes, I know who you're talking about. Yes. You'll meet her soon? Okay, do you have, well, sorry, I gotta get back to the readings. I would love to chat. But anyways, this person has feelings for you, yes, I think. But they're holding back their feelings, it feels like. And then you got the Queen of Swords here, Page of Wands here. There's communication. You might even be attracted to him, even if it's just a little bit. But I really don't, I feel like you're not really taking him seriously, though. Like, you really don't see a future with him. And I'm saying that because I drew 3 extra cards. You got the Eight of Swords. I mean, that's truth and open, but you got the Four of Cups, thinking about it. I would say if it's in reverse, that's a tech action, knowing what you want kind of card. But then you get the Star in reverse, which is the most telling of them all. So that's what I feel on your end. And I think specifically you asked what's next to happen, right? And it could be that he might ask you out on a date. That might very well be here. I think at the moment he's hesitant, but I do think in time he'll release that hesitation with that Ten of Wands here and ask you out on a date. Hey, Sydney Cat. We can talk about it in any live stream, but I don't talk too much in her live stream because I don't want to ruin her channel. But she will say it in channel if I ask. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm really careful not to cross, boundaries. So I don't know, I'm just trying to be respectful. That's all I'm saying. Who knows if he's divorced or not? I mean, I don't know, but it does feel like it's building up to that. So that was for crap. Okay, so. And that was for reading number. That was for reading number 45. And actually, no, I still have to give you your oracle reading. I forgot. My bad. Sorry if I'm behind again. I got distracted because a good friend of mine, Joshua, is in here. So, and I'm happy for him. Happy for them and, him and Vina. But anyways. What was I doing? Oh yeah. What more do you want to say about this situation, Spirit? I think this is why I've been heard. This is what I heard in the Philippines, and maybe you and or Vina can verify this. But once you're married in the Philippines, you cannot get a divorce. like once you're married, and that marriage, I mean, you can get an annulment, right? But that has to be done within a certain period. But if you get married in the Philippines, now this is what I've heard. This is what people told me about the Philippines, is that, you cannot get divorced unless your spouse, God forbid, dies. And that's what I've heard. Maybe you can confirm if that's true or not. Unless if they get married here, then it's different. I'm just saying, if you got married in the Philippines, Lucy, yes, if I married her in the Philippines, that is correct. Right, exactly. Which, you do what you want to do, but I'm just saying. All right. Because I've seen you get hurt a lot too, and I don't want you to get hurt. Just, be careful. But of course, I mean, it's none of my business. Yeah, I mean, who am I to say? But anyways, let's get to Prab's question. Enter the magic. Law of grace. I have never been married, and I see the terms till death do us part. That technically is part of it. Okay, so since you've never been married, yeah, you want to be absolutely sure that this is the one, right? All right, so, I mean, I've never been married either. And honestly, I'm okay just staying single. I've had it with men. I've been burned. So anyways. Okay, yeah, I'll put you on the list, Neil. I'm getting a little behind here, and I'm sorry it's because I'm talking to good friends of mine. Oh, it's okay, Joshua. I'll get over it. I'm okay. I'll just be the beautiful single girl that all the men want, but I choose to stay celibate. Enter the magic. Live in the now. Seize the moment. Number 6. 41. Law of grace. Be your divine essence. Dissolve all in grace. Upright. And that is number 6 and then number 41. 23. This is in reverse. Soul satisfaction. Honor your uniqueness. Do what makes you feel good, but it's in reverse here. So, be your divine essence. Live in the now. So really just, I think it's like focus on yourself, basically. Focus on yourself. Live in the moment. Dissolve your worries, basically. Like live in the now, live in the moment. Don't worry about anything. Dissolve your worries. And I feel like if you are worried about this situation with his romantic feelings, right? Soul satisfaction. Honor your uniqueness. Do what makes you feel good. But I feel like you're not doing that though. Yeah, I think it's emphasizing you to live in the now, let go of your worries, and really focus on you, not Richard. Because I feel like you might be focusing on Richard a lot, is what I'm gathering. And I can just say that without even, trying to pick up your energy. I'm just getting that with all the questions that you're asking here. Yeah, focus on yourself. I'm not saying like don't be friends with him or anything, but I am saying to really just focus on yourself and your own happiness. Like put yourself first, is what I'm saying. Yes, true, Lucy, but even I have had many problems with women I've had a lot of bad luck with women. I think the luck has finally changed. Oh no, this isn't a paid reading. Mm-mm. Well, I really do hope that this girl is the one for you. I really do. Vina. She's a really nice person. I like her. I mean, so far it seems like she's a good match for you. I think she'll be good to you. Not like the other people. Oh my goodness, I just ate a mosquito. Help! I might have to get checked out for disease. Are you serious or is that a joke? All right. Oh, you accidentally swallow one? Ew. Ew. Ew, ew to the ew, ew, ew. All right. So that was, what was that? Yeah, that was reading number 45, and I'm sorry that took a long time. I kind of was talking through. All right. So people I have on the list are Myra, Hermoso, Mini Rana, 1431, Grand Central, 21, and Neo.s. I think Mio's in here, but if those other three that I mentioned don't answer, then I'll do Mio's next. And I mean, you can be on for seconds. I don't necessarily know if I'll get to it or not because I have a list here now. Okay, so since the other people aren't answering if they're in here or not, I will go to Mio. So, and welcome in, Mio. Thank you. You are going to be reading number 46. I have been trying to make my relationship work, but I get distant and distant. Oh, your relationships. Yeah, well, I've lost hope for me. So I'm just saying I can relay it. Thank you, Phil. Will Vihan come back to Mono and reunion? Well, Vihan come back to Mono and reunion will happen between Vina and Mono. So you're wondering if there's going to be a reunion between Vina and Mana. I think Vina and Mana, that's what you're saying, right? Is there going to be a reunion between Mia and Mana? If you and your partner both are truly accepting of each other in the beginning, then I promise you it'll work. The problem is people change and they develop stipulations. And that's just it, you know? Like you think, and they might have good energy in the beginning, but then, they change their mind. And depending on what they do, you can never trust them again. And this is why I say energy always changes. Timelines always change. People always change. And there's always potentials and variables on what people will do. Nothing, everything you do, everything you say, everything how the world runs always changes. It all depends on is how you use this information as a tool, not an unprovable fact. I mean, that's how I see tarot and just any kind of psychic work. But that being said, and I'm sorry I'm talking my head off again. Will Vina come back to Mono and reunion? Will Vina come back to Mono and so you're wondering if there will be reunion between Vihan and Mona. Okay. Will there be reunion between Vihan and Mona? right. Okay, Knight of Wands wanted to pop out. Let's see what we get. Eight of Swords. Okay. And you're asking... Oh, I thought you have been to the Philippines. I thought that's when you met... I thought you met Lane once. And I'm trying not to say her name. You know who I'm talking about. I thought you actually met her once. Just one time, I thought. Will Theon come back to Mona? And Will and reunion will happen between Vihan and Mona. So you're wondering if there will be a reunion between Vihan and Mona. Mio. I'm sorry, Joshua and everybody. If I don't, get to your comments, just know I'm busy doing my work here. Okay, so, but I try. So I get this. Almost like honesty and not being trapped or blindfolded to the truth. I mean, I get King of Pentacles here. Almost like somebody's holding back or spending too much on something, but someone being very manipulative. I feel like there might be communication or at least a desire to, but then you get the Knight of Cups here. It feels like, it feels like they had a good thing going, but then something happened. And then you get the outcome here, Death in Reverse and Page of Pentacles. So I really don't think this reunion is going to happen. And I think it's recommending that it doesn't, because the cycle will just repeat itself all over again, and people will be, heartbroken again and in pain due to someone being very manipulative here. And that's in the middle of all this. That's in the middle of the reading. So I would say no, and I would say it's probably best that it's for the better that they don't. Now, let me get to Oracle cards on what you should do about this. And then I'll try to read comments. All right, let's find out. What should you do about this? What advice can you give her, rather? What advice can you give her, Spirit? What advice or what else can you say about this situation? What else can you say about this situation here? Leaves, renewal, revival, and progress. Trunk, stability, loyalty, and reliability. And those are upright and hedge. Potential, boundaries, and indecision. And when I look at leaves, and the word leaves, not necessarily like the leaves, but when you say leaves, someone leaves somebody, or leaves to go to the grocery store, or leaves to go to drive a car. I don't know. My point is the word leaves. So, I don't know, the feeling I'm getting here, maybe it's best just to, stay leaving and just leave that situation behind and not allow or not have that reconciliation come to fruition. Because I feel like somebody's, like I said in my previous reading there is very manipulative. So, trunk, stability and loyalty and reliability. So I think the person and maybe both people need to focus on themselves and have good boundaries. I feel like one person is good at that, having, loyalty and is reliable and has good boundaries, and the other one doesn't, the manipulative person. So I feel like that's what's going on here, like almost like a one-sided kind of thing. So I hope that answers your question, Neil. And that was reading number 46. So I still have Myra, Hermoso, Mina Rana, 1431, and Grand Central 21, my bad. On the list. Let's see, there it is. Oh, let me get to the comments here. It's time to eat dinner. So I had to get my ticket repurposed flight. Oh, Lucy, no, I bought the tickets and I was ready to go, but then I found out she was talking to Bug. Oh, so I had to get my ticket repurposed as the flight credit. Oh, well, the reason I have never been to the Philippines so far is because after a few months, their attitude usually changes and stipulations develop. Oh, you mean like they don't? So once the meeting actually happens, is what this happens like right before you meet, they start changing their attitude. And if that is that the case, is that what happened with CK? Not that I'm trying to bring her name up, but I'm just curious. I don't know if you're still in here or not. But I'm just reading your comments. And maybe we can talk later about this on Instagram. As I'm busy. So, is he moving on? I think they both are. To put it bluntly, Mio, yes, I think they both are moving on. So, speaking of dinner, I need to eat. I'm hungry. I've been live for almost 10 hours. So I'm sorry if I missed anybody's question or if I didn't get to people. The people I have on the list, I still have Mark from way up in the beginning, and so is Zoe, but I don't think they're here. I never got to. And Victoria had a legal question, which I couldn't do. So the only people I see that were in here recently are Myra Hermoso, Minnie Rana, 1431, and Grand Central 21. And if nobody else, the names that I listed off, if nobody is in here with a question, you're so welcome, Mia. I mean, if you have a second question, I'd be happy to put you on the list because I don't have anybody answering that they're in here or not. Drop a golden light. Are you in here? Because I think since nobody's in here, yes. Okay. Yes, I can put you on the seconds list, Mio. Yeah, I'll get drop of golden lights. Yeah, you could ask again, Mio. Assuming that nobody's not had a question yet. All right, so come on. Okay, so I'm gonna do Mio next. once I see that first. Okay, pink glitters. May I have a reading, please? Yes. So since and Vina is my boyfriend. Vina is my boyfriend. I were together for 5 years. Is I am Vina and Vina my boyfriend are together? Okay, is that a question or a statement? I'm so confused. So I'm okay. So since somebody came in, I'm going to do pink. Pink glitters. If you have a question, please post it, and I will get to you next. When will I have my divorce? I have already demanded, but he is not responding. I need guidance to get out of this marriage. Okay. Um, unicorns. So this is reading number 47. Hello, Daisy Corey. Welcome in. So when will I have my divorce? I don't know if I can get timing. I mean, I'll have to do just a quick timing again. Okay, bye. I'll come again. Yeah, thank you, Meow. All right. So when will I get my divorce? I have already demanded. Okay. When will you get your divorce? When will you get your divorce? Well, not when you get your divorce. I think I'm going to ask first on how to go about this, and then we'll get timing. All right, so I'm going to ask for like advice on what you should do about this. I met my bio dad today. Can you eventually see? Okay, yeah, I can put you on the list, Daisy. Yep. After pink glitters. I'm doing them next. And you're so welcome. All right. What advice can you give pink glitters about how to get this divorce finalized? And then I'll do timing. Welcome in, Mirror WS or SWF. Thank you for coming. I think, yeah, I've been to your channel. You're an Englishman, right? Or English? Maybe it was Irish. I don't know. I think if I'm thinking of the right person. I'm American. I'm in Minnesota. And actually, I have Irish roots. Oh, thank you, Daisy. Yes. All right, so. Hey, Kage, welcome in. Okay, so. Well, I can see this, the devil, but it's in reverse, but even the fact that it came up at all. It feels like this person, okay, the chariot, it feels like things are being stalled. almost like he wants to trap you in, and he wants to. I feel like he might have feelings for you still and doesn't want to let you go. So he's taking matter into his own hands by not signing or responding to anything, being very arrogant. And he's not letting this go. He refuses to sign or do anything about this divorce. Then you get the Lovers in reverse with the Devil in reverse. So again, I think it's almost like he's trying to force this love situation on you. And the thing is, you can't really force love. Oh, I called you in here, Grand Central, but you weren't in here. I can do yours next. If you are in here after I do pink glitters as a narcissist. Well, even narcissists have feelings. Believe me, I know. But when a narcissist has feelings, and you don't want to be around them because they're toxic, they will take matters into their own hands if they can. And what I mean by that is really control your life, trying to force love on you, trying to own you is what it feels like here. But it does feel like I don't think he'll be successful at that because this is in reverse, thank God. Because that's detaching from toxic patterns and toxic attachments, and which I think you are capable of. But it feels like you're going to have to do a little bit of work and have a little bit of patience on that. Because I don't think this is going to happen overnight to get this, what I feel like, divorce finalized. So it is in the cards, and again, timelines and energy always changes. But I can give you a timing spread. So, I don't know why that's there still. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can give you a reading, Shiva. Yeah. All right. So, I'll give you a timing spread, and then I will, yeah, see what yeah, Shivam. Okay, I'll put you on the list. Um, I'm, I'll be doing a, let's see, Grand Central 21 after this. All right, so timing spreads are usually just quick. I usually just draw 4 cards, see what I get in timing. I have my own thing, and I just get the vibe of it. But that being said, I'm not trying not to talk too much because I'm behind here. Timing spread. I need to shuffle these. All right, timing spread on when this will happen. Okay, that came in sideways. 9 of Pentacles. Timing spread on when this will happen. I really hope it's not going to take years. That's just insane. What's this? Okay, Page of Swords. Okay, that's nice. That represents weeks. Not years, anyway. But let's see what these other cards are. Okay. Days, weeks, months, years. Got 2 9s, actually got 3 9s here. Page of Swords. And that actually makes sense. Okay. Okay, that would to me this represents 9 days. This represents 9 months. And this is sideways 9 years, but it's not 9 years. And Page of Swords. So I think I'm gonna say, well, I know it can't be any more than 9 months, okay? But it definitely is not going to be 9 days, and I think it's going to be a lot longer than that to get this resolved. But to me, that's saying less than 9 months and more than 9 days. But I think it's a lot more than, even just a couple days after. I would put this at maybe at 4.5 months. That's my guess, give or take. So I would say anywhere from 4 to 5 months. That's what I'm feeling from this. All right, so that is your question. Welcome in. I gotta get to other people, and I gotta lay off the Oracle readings unless someone super chats me because I am getting behind. So that was for pink letters. Well, I think I already explained it in the other reading. If I didn't, I apologize. But that's what I got there. That was the timing spread. Okay, Grand Central. If you want to stick around and if you want to be put on seconds, I can do a second question. All right, so that was pink glitter 47. I'm not doing Oracle at the moment because I'm too behind. And then Shibam, what have you? Yes. Who else did I miss? Okay, Maher Property Specialist. Okay. I will put you on the list as well. And I think, I'm depending on how things are, I might cut off free readings at 11 hours in. So, and I'm not doing, unless you send a super chat, I'm not adding the Oracle with it because I gotta get to these other people. And that's probably what I should have done before. Byra, welcome in. Okay. Yep, I got it. Grand Central. I'll get your question. Don't worry. And thank you. Thank you for your patience. Greatly appreciate it. All right. Grand Central. You will be reading number 48. And thank you for the subscription, by Reg. You're on the list, but you're kind of down a little ways. Let's see here. Trying to find the question. Or is it? I don't see it. Grand Central, like how far is it? It was like way up there, because if it's way up here, I don't see it. From like a long time ago when you first came in here. Yeah, if you can, please post your question. And again, what's next for me and my person? Reconciliation. We had a fallout. Okay, so you want to know what's going on here. All right, thank you, Grand Central 21. All right, so what's next for me and my person? Reconciliation. We had a fallout. So you want what's going to happen with this situation? All right, let's find out. And I will get to everybody. Okay, but if you do want to get ahead of the list, just send a super chat, even if it's just $2. All right. Thank you for being such a positive person here, Daisy. I see you. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. It looks like I drew just 7. All right. Temperance, reconciliation. The Hermit. I mean, that's not reconciliation, but the Hermit is in reverse anyway, not the Temperance in reverse. 4 of Swords, upright. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. The Hierophant in reverse, definitely not. What's this? 6 of Pentacles and Ace of Pentacles. I would say no. Definitely not right now. I think there needs to be a time of rest. I think, because I see the Hermit here in reverse, which is the coming together card, but it's emphasizing you need to rest with this 4 of Swords here. Take a break from each other, like completely disconnect from each other. But I do see 6 and Ace of Pentacles here. So I do think there is a good potential later down the line to reconcile once you've done some self-healing and reflection work. Even though that Hermit is a self-reflection card, it's in reverse. But just the fact the cards are like this and these showed up at the end tells me that there is good potential for repair after you've done some healing work. So to answer your question, what's next? What's next for you is what I'm saying here is to completely disconnect from each other. And then later on, if you see, like after some time has, gone and, you don't have any grudges or anything, because I feel like there might be some grudges here and unhealed wounds on both sides. Until then, I would say stay disconnected completely. Only when you two are truly fully healed, I would suggest then you can reconcile. That's what I'm getting here. And that was for Grand Central. Sorry, I'm not doing Oracle because I don't have time. I have too many. I really appreciate your questions and your support. Okay, so, and that was for Grand Central 21. Grand Central. Okay, that was, yeah. That was reading number 48. Okay, so Daisy, you're in here. So Daisy is next. 49. Thank you, Jams 1474. Oh, I can't. No, if you. Yeah, sorry. I hate to do this, Daisy. I really do. But when people say their age and they're 14, that young, I hate to do this. I really do. But to protect me and my channel, I have to do this. Please don't be mad. Okay, so I'm not going to do Daisies because they're not of age. Okay. What does the divine want me to make sure that I reconcile fully with Sonal within 1 month? Okay, what does the divine want me to do to make sure that I reconcile fully with Sonali within 1 month? Okay, you're wondering what the divine wants you to do to make sure that you reconcile fully. Okay, so you're wondering what you should do to make this reconciliation happen. Guidance. Okay. So, and that is for Radhi Krishna. And that will be, you will be 49. Reading number 49. And while I'm doing this reading, I'm going to call for Shiva, is it Shivam Gudapa, 1Z1 GM, meet her property specialist, and Vira J. Aurora. If you three people are in here, let me know and I'll get to your question. My name is Dwapan. Sorry if I butchered that. Dwapan. Okay. So, what does the divine want me to do to make sure that I reconcile fully with Sonal within 1 month? Okay, so what do you need to do within 1 month to make this reconciliation happen? Let's find out. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yes. All right, so what do you need to do? Got Page of Pentacles, not Page of Pentacles, my bad, Page of Swords. Knaves are pages in this deck. So Page of Swords, upright. 5 of Wands, upright. The Hermit, upright. Knight of Wands, upright. No, upright, in reverse. My bad. The Magician, upright. And then the outcome. 9 of Cups and 8 of Swords. Oh, I can put you on for another question if nobody is on here. Okay, Jams has a question. I'll put you on the list, Jams. I'm kind of backed up a little bit here, but then I get a lot of people coming in here and then leaving. All right, so what's next? Okay. Okay, this is what I'm getting. Okay. I'm getting there could be, I mean, if you do, there is communication, but with that communication comes disagreements and misunderstandings and maybe even arguments that are not healthy. Because I get the Page of Swords, communication, 5 of Wands, fighting, and then the Hermit, upright. I think you need to reflect, sit down and reflect and think about what you want to say before you go into this, in case someone or the other person or you tries to, be combative or fight your way over one another. Because I do think that's happening, especially could happen, and very likely will, with that Knight of Wands in reverse. Which, when I think of like the Knight of Wands in reverse, especially the Knight of Wands, when it comes to the court cards, they act without thinking. Have an impulse without thinking that leads into possibly a screaming or yelling match. Or someone that just wants to be combative. And then you get the Magician upright. So that's a good thing. I don't think this person's manipulative, but I do think, or at least one person, because energy's going both ways here. I think someone just has a short temper. And I'm getting like they think they're always right. But they're not being manipulative. I think they genuinely think that some situations they are right on when they are wrong. Like, they genuinely think that. So that's what I feel like that's going on here. And then the Nine of Cups with the Eight of Swords upright. So I think the person that is impulsive and acts without thinking and wants to start a fight and be combative because of misunderstandings, them wanting to be right, I think they need to do the healing work before they reconcile together. 'Cause now that I'm reading this, I do think one person is very right and one person is very wrong. And I say that especially when you get the Eight of Swords here, which is a negative card, and a very negative card with a very positive card here. So it feels like one person is draining the other person's energy. Look at these vines here. It feels like her energy is being drained. And then you got the Nine of Cups. I think you want to make this work. I think both sides wants to make this work, but I think it's pointing towards just one person. Somebody needs to do the healing work. And that is the Hermit right in the middle of the reading here. That's emphasizing that they need to self-reflect on themselves. So, and I think you asked, what did you ask? I can't remember exactly what you said. Okay, yeah, what does the divine want me to do to make sure that I reconcile fully with Stonewall within 1 month? I mean, if this is talking about you, if you're the manipulative, well, not necessarily manipulative, but someone that has a short temper and acts without thinking, then yeah, that's talking about you. If it's talking about them, then it's talking about them. Because I feel like this is referencing just one person here that needs to do their own healing work before the reconciliation can begin. Otherwise, if you go into this without that person being healed, the cycle's just going to end up going all over again. And they're going to just drain your energy and keep you trapped and stuck. So that's my advice here for you. That was for Dwapan. So I wish you the best. That was reading number 49. All right, so, oops. Hey, welcome back, Joshua. The return of the amazing energetic Joshua. Sorry I couldn't get to your comments. You know how it is. It's busy in here. It is happening. She has a very bad move in fighting all the time whenever I manage to meet her despite the blocks. Yes, she is a psychic reader, and I thought I cheated, which I never did. But she refuses to believe she is wrong. I think Joshua remembers her. Even Joshua remembers her. I'm not going to name her name, but she was in Australia, and she was a very negative, arrogant piece of work. Like, she honestly thought She was the only person that was allowed to do tarot card reading on her channel, on YouTube, the entire network. And I say that because I saw it firsthand. As soon as I started doing tarot, which I wanted to do tarot long before I met her, which she claimed I got that from her, trying to copy it from her, which I didn't, and saying that I, reached out to her when actually she followed me first. Just saying all this mumbo jumbo and these lies. And she was a tarot card reader. And then when I look back at everything, how can someone like that be reliable? How can their questions and answers, how can their answers be reliable? I don't think so. I don't think someone like that can be reliable with their questions. And this is someone I had featured on my channel. And she did that. Like, I don't know how, all because I was doing tarot. And my point is, she would do that to, I can guarantee you she would have done that to anybody else. When she found out you do tarot, she will block you and call you every name in the book without necessarily naming you, but she's talking about you. Like, she would do that. I'm just saying, that is a person with bad energy, and bad energy like that, of course they're going to botch their readings. Why would they be accurate? So I'm just saying, because what you mentioned about she's a psychic reader, I've met somebody like that. I know somebody like that. She is blocked forever. Even if she comes back to YouTube, which she's not here anymore. I think she's gone now. But, she did that to herself. I was trying to, and I didn't even have to do this. I was trying to work with her. I had a live stream set up the first time I was doing tarot. And, she didn't, I was trying to talk to her about it in tarot, and she just blocked me. Because, I didn't want to go over her time. And for that childish reaction, and I tried giving her multiple chances to try to talk to me. I deliberately was going live when she went live, when she had it set, which I wouldn't have done if she would have talked to me like an adult. Instead of going on a childish tantrum, calling me every name in the book, putting me down on every level. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have deliberately gone over her time slot. But for that, I was looking at her channel, and I deliberately went over her time slot because of her bad attitude. She did that to herself, not me. I'm just saying, I can relate. And I'm sorry I went into a rant there, but that really pissed me off. But anyways, next question. Jams. Oh, thank you, Flora. So you're wondering if, okay, Jams, did Jeff ever like or love me? Okay, Jams. You will be reading number 50. So you're wondering if Jeff ever loved you. Okay. Hello, good day. Welcome in, is it Twins Pika 85? Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Greetings. Okay, so you're asking if Jeff ever loved you. Okay. All right, let me shuffle the cards and see what we get. I hate that. The ad pop up. I mean, yeah, the ads are nice. But when that happens, the chat goes down. So you're asking if Jeff ever loved you. All right, let's find out. Did Jeff ever love you? Thank you for the like, Twins. If you have a question, just let me know and I'll put you on the list. have other people on the list. I don't know if they're in here right now. I'm not doing oracle card readings because I don't have time for that. I'm behind and I talk too much. I don't know if I'll do oracle readings unless someone super chats. Like add an oracle reading with it. And an extra long reading, like reading with more cards. Hey, Crossover Paranormal, thank you for coming in. Twins, Pika, yes, I will put you on the list. Let me put you on the list here. I am doing reading number 50. Yes, of course. Thank you, Joshua. All right, so. Honestly, I don't know if I will get to that. I'm at 10 hours, 17 minutes, and the maximum is 11 hours and 55 minutes until the stream cuts off. So depending on how things are, I might close out free readings, except for the people that are, listed, that hasn't had a question yet. Yes. Yeah, I've been gone a while, so the only way, like, if you want to get ahead or another question before anybody, is if you super chat. But I greatly appreciate it. I don't ask for it, but that's the only way. That's if you want to get ahead and then another question added. All right. So, you're asking if Jeff ever loved you. Okay, I'm gonna do this over because I don't know if my head was in the right space because I was doing all kinds of things. Oh, thank you, Joshua. Thank you. Is that gold? Yeah, thank you. Welcome to the gold. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mosquito in my mouth. Mosquito in my mouth. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty hard no, but my head wasn't in the right space because I wasn't focused. I feel like I need to give you an honest reading. So I need to focus. Did Jeff ever like or love me? Let's find out. Did Jeff ever love or like you? I need to focus. Did Jeff ever like or love you? 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 Did Jeff ever like or love James? Did Jeff ever like or love James? And Joshua, if you have a question, I mean, that is a donation, basically. I mean, if you have a question, you can be ahead on the list. I'm just saying, if you have a question, feel free to post it and I'll get to you. If not, that's fine too. I'm just saying. All right, so, Jeff. Did Jeff ever like or love you? Now you're just spamming it. Okay. Did Jeff ever like or love me? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of getting the same thing. So I got the Justice and the Death in reverse, King of Pentacles. Almost feels like you felt trapped in this situation, or you wanted to own, almost like he wanted to own you. Look at that. When I think of the Eight of Swords, I mean, they might love you in a warped, super warped way. Lucy, I need to spam someone's chat. Oh yeah, go for it. uh, you're one of the very few exceptions that can, spam like crazy. I mean, you are on my friends list. Like I have it posted on my thing. So, Eight of Swords. Yeah, it feels like you're owned. It feels like this guy wanted to own you. This person wanted to own you. It wasn't a justice. It was stagnant. You were stuck. The way I describe this, okay? Think of a cake. I'm trying to use an analogy here. Just follow what I'm trying to tell you, okay? Think of a cake, right? And you're at a party, and there's a big party, right? And there's a big cake. Everybody gets a slice. And you are the cake, right? You are the cake, and the person that serves the cake gets the biggest piece. And let's say he's your person or your partner, boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever. Okay? And he doesn't want to share you at all. Like he doesn't want your time being shared or energy being shared. He wants to own the whole thing to himself. He wants to keep the whole cake to himself, not sharing a single little sliver to anybody. That's kind of what it feels like here. And it's emphasizing that with the King of Pentacles. It feels like he wanted to own all of you, all of your time, all of your energy, be in control of every aspect of your life. Now, maybe I'm wrong about that. I do get the Knight of Pentacles here. So, I don't know if there were romantic feelings, but it felt almost like you felt trapped in that way. And it probably didn't feel like love either. I mean, it wouldn't, right? You got the Judgment upright and the Knight of Wands upright as the outcome. Reconciliation, taking action. I'm going to get some more cards here for more clarity. Just see what we got going on here. The Hermit, Ace of Cups. Okay. So I do get the Ace of Cups here and the Page of Pentacles with the Hermit. But the Ace of Cups is what's pointing out to me more than anything, the new love card, even though it's not necessarily a new love. I do think it feels like maybe he was struggling with his feelings and he didn't know how to let it out. Because the feelings were just too much. Like the feelings that he had for you were like so deep that he didn't know how to handle it. And maybe that's what's going on here. I don't know. But whatever it is, it feels like he wanted to own you. And maybe it could be just for, I'm not getting the Seven of Swords or the Devil though. Yeah, whatever it is, he wanted to own you. That's what it feels like here. Look at your choices you had before and after him. Yes. Hey, Ogang. Is that Ogang? Lewis Book? Is that Ogang? I know she has a lot of ninjas. Oh, Ogang. Yeah, Ogang. Orgong. Is it? Yeah, is it Ogong? Yeah, Ogong Tindera, right? Yeah, Ogong Tindera. I think I got that right. I've been going to her like at least every other day. Ogongs. I love Ogong. I love you, Ogong. I love you so much. Love you too, motherfucking princess. You know, you were asking me what that meant the other day, and I didn't want to stick it in your chat. And you're like, what does mofo mean? What does mofo mean? I tried to explain it in a certain way, but it actually means motherfucking. That's what it means. I'm the motherfucking princess. I'm the unicorn motherfucking princess. But I didn't want to say that in your chat. I told you it was a cuss word. Okay. So, I think that was for what was that? Yeah, that was for Jams, reading 50. So I have twins Pika 85 at the bottom of the list. I have other people on the list too. I mean, I have Sniper Shots, but he hasn't been here a while. Victoria. Okay, then we have people I haven't gone to of recent are Myra Hermoso, Minnie Rana 1431, Shivam Gupta 1Z1GM, Manhair Property Specialist, and Twins Pika 85. Okay, Twins Pika 85. Can you post your question? Yeah, I think what hurt me is like doing the oracle readings on top of the regular readings. I should probably only do that if I only have like one or two ahead of me, or just focus on only do that if people give an extra in-depth reading with 3 extra cards and 4 oracle cards. If someone super chats. And I still have to figure out my PayPal situation, get that set up. So, okay, we'll be reading number 51. You're so welcome, Twins Pika. All right. Can I get guidance on this connection between me and a Scorpio guy I'm dealing with? Is he my twin flame or a karmic? So you want to get guidance on this. Okay, guidance on between you and the Scorpio guy. Is he a twin flame or karmic? Okay, so I will acknowledge that to Spirit and see what Spirit has to say. All right, what does Twins Pika need to know about this connection between them and the Scorpio guy? Oops, I got cards going all over the place. I'm not going to acknowledge these because they're making a mess. All right. Hey, beautifully divine. Beautifully am I divine. Hang on, I need to check something. All right, so can I get guidance on this connection between... Okay. Can I get guidance between this connection between me and this Scorpio guy I'm dealing with? Is he a twin flame? All right. Guidance on this connection here. Guidance on this connection. Let's see. Sorry, I got a small area. We're going to be moving soon, so I'll have bigger, more space. It'll be in the same county. I mean, I'm in Anoka County in Minnesota, in Coon Rapids. It might not necessarily be the same town, but it will be within Anoka County. Hopefully, I'll have more space. Finally. Five of Swords, upright. What was your question? I forgot. I mean, I have squirrel brain really bad. I think I think you asked like guidance about this connection, right? And if they're your twin flame or not. So yeah, I think that's what you said. So Five of Swords, upright. 10 of Swords, upright. The High Priestess, upright. The Wheel of Fortune, upright. Five of Pentacles. Okay, Nine of Cups. And 10 of Cups. Okay. So you got Five of Swords, upright. 10 of Swords, upright. High Priestess. Wheel of Fortune, Five of Pentacles. Oh, what the Five of Swords, that's a card of hollow victory. Winning the battle but losing the war. But when I think of it, it's like there's a prize that you want more than anything. You'll do anything and everything to get it, even if you hurt the prize itself and lose it. That's how I see the Five of Swords. Then you got the 10 of Swords, upright. And then you got the Five of Pentacles in reverse. So it feels like there's something. It feels like you're trying really hard to work on it and move forward with it. But I think there's something that really needs to change. I wouldn't necessarily call them a karmic or a twin flame, but that doesn't mean they're not a good match. I believe that, okay? And I believe we have multiple soulmates and multiple potential soulmates. This is about moving forward, trying to get past all the abuse and the noise within the situation, because I do think this person might be abusive. But it looks like it can be worked on. It can be worked on. It can be done. And I say that because I get the 9 and 10 of Cups. If this is a romantic, I mean, you can't get any better than that when it comes to a romantic relationship, if that's what it is, which I feel like it is. But somebody, and I feel like it might be him, needs to do the work. because I think at the moment, like this person has some really not healthy things going on. I hope that answers your question. Twins Pika 85. Not very abusive. Okay, well, I don't know. Thank you, anime girl. But he's preoccupied with himself. So like selfish, right? Or like doesn't want to spend time. I mean, I don't know. But anyways, that was for reading number 51. And Scooby Dooby 7005, new subscriber, like 122. Does Allie want to get back together with Emma? All right, Scooby Dooby, let's see. And welcome in, Scooby Dooby. You will be reading number 52. So, yeah, you're welcome, Twins Pika. All right, let's see. Does Allie want to get back together with Emma? Does Allie want to get back together with Emma? Does Allie want to get back together? Okay, I get 3 of Cups. Then I get 10 of Cups in reverse. The energy feels very high. The cards are feel like they want to scream and answer. That's why they're going all over the place. All right, so does Allie want to get back together with Emma? Let's find out. Does Allie want to get back together with Emma? Does Allie want to get back together with Emma? Does Allie want to get back together with Emma? Well, currently I have people on the list that aren't here, but if they come back, I'll do them. But if you want to be added to the list, and if they don't come back, I can certainly do your question next, anime girl. Okay, this fell on the floor, and I think this wanted to speak. Okay, the High Priestess upright. The priest in this deck. The priest in this deck is the high, not the High Priestess. My bad. The Hierophant. Okay, boom, Kadawelvi. Okay, so I can put you on the list. Okay, when will S call me? So I will put you on the list. All right, so Ace of Pentacles, Tower, and King of Wands. So I got 3 of Cups here upright, 10 of Cups in reverse, Queen of Cups in reverse, the Hierophant upright, Ace of Pentacles upright. Does Allie want to get back together with Emma? I would say yes, but I think there is a rocky foundation that needs to be torn down first. Almost like ending everything, starting from scratch. Because I feel like someone might be insecure, Queen of Cups insecurity. And because of their insecurity, and the fact that it's in the middle of the reading like this, right here, third card on this bottom row, with the Ten of Cups in reverse. I think she needs to come to terms in what is whatever she's insecure about, because I think that's the problem. Or if it's a he, it can, either he or she. Someone is insecure, okay, about the situation. And in order for that to change, I think something has to crumble apart. Whether that be a friendship or relationship, I don't know if they're together right now romantically or if they're just talking. But something needs to be torn down to be built back up. Just make a drastic change. And until that happens, I think it's going to stay stuck like this in limbo and not really go anywhere. That's what it feels like. And that's what it's trying to, I think it's trying to give the advice on what to do here. Because I do see good commitment. I do see a lot of love. I also see a lot of insecurity on someone's part. And that King of Wands. I mean, this is someone that actually does think before they act, even if they act fast. So that tells me that this person is very capable of making the changes. But right now, it feels like they're refusing to. Until they do, it's going to stay like this in limbo. I would say overall, to answer your question, probably not guaranteed. But I think with time, that person will likely get over their feelings or their insecurities. I would give that at a 7. I'm getting a 70% chance on that. 70% chance. Now remember, energy changes, timelines change. Because I've had people say, "Oh, you told me this would happen." No, I said there was a 70 or 80 or 90% chance it would happen. Not a guaranteed. So that's why I'm saying, as it is right now, it's 70% chance. But it has to be on her time. So that was for Scoopy 53. Oh, 52, my bad. Reading 52. So now I'm doing one question at the moment per person, unless you have, unless you want to donate for a super chat, then I can get you another one. Boom Ka Diwi Didi. Are you in here? Boom Cod we the is it Boom Cod the web Boom Kaweddi. I'm probably butchering that. Okay, yes. Oh yeah, thank you for understanding. Okay, so you want to know, and this is reading number 53. You want to know when will S call me from August? Okay, so you're wondering When will S call you? So I think you're saying since August 4th. Since August 4th, there was no contact. All right. So well, first of all, I'm going to ask if they will contact you, and then I can do a timing on that. Let's find out. Will they contact you? First, I'm going to read the energy, and then I'll get a timing, depending on what I get. All right. So, okay, Justice in reverse. Judgment in reverse. Two of Wands. Strength. The Fool. Seven of Swords. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be very blunt with you. This person, I'm almost like he has a plan to keep you away from him. And what I mean by that is if you try to reach out to him or talk to him, almost like he's deliberately keeping you away. So I think what's going on here, it's a done deal. There's no contact in the cards. Okay. I got Justice in reverse, Judgment in reverse, and then Two of Wands here. That's the planning. I got the Strength in reverse, the Fool in reverse, and then here, Seven of Swords upright with the Queen of Cups in reverse. So, it's a hard no. And like I said, the way this is aspected and that being right in the middle like that almost feels like he's deliberately, manipulatively trying to keep you away from him. Like almost like he doesn't want anything to do with you. And I'm sorry to give you that bad news, but that's the truth. You're so welcome. Hey, Ogang. Thank you so much. Okay, user VC1. Hello, I would like to know how would my dad react to me cutting him off? Okay, so thank you, great comedian. My bad. Oh, anime girl, did you want a question? Okay, anime girl. What should I be focusing on right now, and what kind of job should I be applying for? Okay, yeah, I'll do anime girl next, and then I'll get to user VC if they're still in here. Okay. So, yes, and you're so welcome. Okay, so, where was this? What should I be focusing on right now, and what kind of jobs should I be applying for, please? Find out. Actually, I forgot to put the reading number. Reading number 54. Okay. Anime girl, reading number 54. Okay. Mm. And you were asking specifically, what should I be focusing on right now? What kind of job should I be applying for? Well, I got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Nine of Pentacles in reverse, Four of Pentacles in reverse. So take action on something. Seven of Cups. Yeah, Seven of Cups in reverse. Choices. Take action. It feels like you're stagnant. Not being able to get your feet off the ground with that Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Like no new ideas sparking. And because of that, your rewards aren't being met. And it's emphasizing you to take action because it feels like you're stuck. You got the Temperance with the Six of Pentacles here. So you got to look at what I think it has to be a balance of what you like to do and what you're willing to put up with, because nobody's going to have the perfect job. Okay, that's just how it is. So what I'm trying to say is, what is most suitable for you that you at least don't mind doing or like doing? And you have to weigh out the pros and cons on that, and like maybe make a list of what jobs that you might be qualified for or that you want to do. I hope I'm making sense of this, but I think that's what you need to do instead of being stuck and stagnant. And I'm not trying to be mean, but lazy. I think because you're stuck and you're late and you're stuck and you don't know what to do is causing you to be lazy, not on purpose. It's just you really don't know what to do. But I'm hoping that this guidance teaches you or tells you, like, take action and do your research, basically, on what jobs are most suitable for you on what I just described. So I hope that answers your question, Anime Girl. Hey, Leanne Cooper, and you were so welcome. Okay, Leanne Cooper, did you have a question? Yes, you're so welcome, Anime Girl. So is user VC1 in here? Is user VC1 in here? Okay, that was reading number 55. No, 54, my bad. And also, I had people in here earlier, but I think from now on, yeah, if people want a for standard readings, I think standard readings are going to be free. But if people want a more in-depth reading, they have to do at least a $2 super chat. And I'm not trying to be mean. It's just that there's people that come in here and then they're not here anymore because I spend too much time talking or spend too much time on a reading. Okay, you just want a general. Okay. So you will be like, no, not like, you'll be reading number 55. So, 55. And since user VC1 isn't in here, I will do yours next. And I think I'll be cutting off the free list soon. Maybe not, we'll see. It depends on how backed up I get. Because I said I was going to do that at 11 hours. Because at 11 hours, 55 minutes, the YouTube thing cuts off. So, General for Leanne Cooper. Reading number 55. The Tower upright. Five of rods, well, wands in reverse. The Queen of Wands in reverse. Page of rods. So I'm getting a lot of fire energy here. Damn. All these cards are fire. Ace of Cups. Okay, that is a first. Okay. It's almost like a royal flush in a way, or a straight if you want to play poker. But I mean, I'm just using that analogy. Okay. I think you're holding back something and you're trying very hard. I'm getting like you're holding back something and you're trying very hard not to react, which is the Five of Rods with the Tower. The Tower upright and the Five of Rods in reverse. Wands, rather. Five of Wands. You're trying very hard to hold back, even though you want to make an impulse action without thinking. Queen of Wands in reverse. With the Page of Rods. Taking that action, fighting for that action, stand your ground. But I feel like you're trying anything and everything to hold back on it. Almost like it's consuming you. Now, the outcome. Ace of Cups upright. New love or a new idea, new beginnings, which is any ace. And then 10 of Rods in reverse. So, I think you want to, it feels like, yeah, it definitely feels like there's a burden here that you want to lift. You got this in reverse. And you might even plan to, I don't know, but it feels like there is a burden on you that you really want to lift up. Okay? With Ace of Cups upright. Now that could be, I don't think that's a new love, not the way it's aspected here. I think it has to do with a new idea or a new beginning of something of some kind. And you're keeping it inside you. Almost like it's consuming you. Like, almost like it's, what's that word? Not eradication, but there's something that's called, and I'm just trying to use the analogy, where you're burned from literally burned from the inside. It's a thing that happens. I mean, I've heard of it before. I mean, it doesn't happen very often, but it's very rare, very rare. Probably like 1 in a billion, if that. That you get burned up from the inside and it consumes your entire insides and your entire body. There's a word for that. But I'm trying to use that analogy because that analogy feels like what's going on here. Almost like you're being burned up from the inside. It's consuming you so much about this new idea that you want to maybe tell someone or get off your shoulders to start this new thing, this new project, this new love. I don't think it's a new love. If it was, I would have gotten other love cards, but it's a new something. So I hope that answers your question. And I think in order to get past this, I think you do need to talk to people about this. Trusted people. If you have a life coach or therapist or anybody that you can talk to confidentially with, I think that's the way to go. That's a good place to start. You are spot on. Thank you for that feedback. Yes. I just want to do everything I can for independent Asui artists. Okay. So I think that's a new thing, right? You're so welcome, Leanne Cooper. And that was reading number 55. And welcome in Amira La 7035. So, Has anybody not had a reading yet? I'm going to put that out there first. Has anybody not had a reading yet? Yeah, I don't know how to do more, and I want to. Yeah. Well, I think just because my voice, I am going to cut off free readings. And I'm just going to sit here for a few minutes to see if there's anybody that comes in that wants a paid reading. So, I mean, I was on here for 11 hours just giving free readings. So I think I deserve this break. Yeah, you're welcome. And with that, I'll do a more in-depth reading. All right, so free readings are now closed. I mean, I'm not going to be on here much longer, and I really don't know or think anybody's going to send a super chat because I am at 11 hours. And that's what I said I was going to do anyway, because at 11 hours and 55 minutes, the YouTube cuts off, any live feed after that. Well, I think you were here a long time ago, Mark. You were way up the list, but free readings are now closed. I'll be on here for, I don't know, another 15 minutes. I need to rest my voice. Mm. Oh, I forgot to pin that. If I had money, I'd definitely send you. Aw, thank you, Leon Cooper. I mean, I really don't, I'm not asking anybody to do anything. Like, I really don't like asking people for money. I really don't. But, yeah, I'm only doing this if people are wanting to spend money for my time and energy, considering how long I've been doing this already, over 11 hours, and I'll likely end soon. But, as I go, I think do things differently. Like if people can have a standard reading, right? And even if they want seconds, possibly. But anybody that wants a more in-depth reading, which would be a 10 card reading and an oracle card reading for cards, then that would have to be a $2 super chat. Or, I mean, I could make it $1, but I think $2 is good. Aw, you're so sweet, Leanne Cooper. I mean, if you do, I definitely appreciate it. Yeah, $2. I mean, that's for because my standard is 7 cards, right? I do 5 cards and then 2 cards for the outcome. People that want a more in depth, I would draw more cards and look into the cards even more. With Oracle, with that, 4 cards, 3 cards, and then 1 card for the outcome on the Oracle. You have been the most accurate. Oh, thank you, Leanne Cooper. I greatly appreciate that. I mean, like anything, whether you're a tarot card reader or some kind of psychic of any kind, no one's going to be 100% accurate. But I do believe that I am very accurate. At least, I would say at least 95% accurate. 95% of the time. And I'm probably lowballing myself there too, but no one is absolutely 100%. Even the best psychics, even the best tarot card readers. But I really don't expect anybody to pay anything. I mean, if someone does within the next 15 minutes, then yeah, I'll stay on. But, well, next 10 minutes now. Within the next 10 minutes, I'll probably just end it. So, I mean, I'm only doing this for the last bit here. If people really want their questions, they're going to have to pay because I'm getting off. If that's the case, you are. Aw, you're so sweet. You're too kind. You're just too kind. I love you so much. Thank you so much, Leanne Cooper. And maybe I lowball myself too much. I don't know. But if it's anything, especially in the tarot and spiritual community like this, I'm all about wanting to be fair and not overcharging people, right? Because I really don't want to do that. That's the last thing I want to do. Take care, gorgeous Lucy. I'll see you again soon. Big Aussie, love your way. Big Aussie, big Aussie hug to you. Big Aussie/USA hug. Aussie. Aussie, is that a word for Australian? Is that what Aussie means? I have family that live in Australia. I have an aunt, which is garbage, and a couple cousins. We don't talk to my aunt and we don't talk to my grandma on my mom's side. But that's my point is that I have an aunt and a couple cousins in Australia. I've never been to Australia. let alone I never even been to the ocean or out of the United States ever. But yeah, I wish you the best, Leanne Cooper, if you're still in here. Oh, I'm just going to check to see where I'm at here. So I'm going to be ending in 8 minutes. This is just a last chance if people really want to get their question, if they really do need or want it. Well, paid readings only. Just want to check this. I want to see how many views I'm at. Okay, I'm at 1,400 views. That's awesome. Oh. 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 Now let's see, today's Sunday. Like I said, I'll likely be live if anybody's listening. I'll be live Wednesday morning, roughly around the same time. Let's see, I might. I'm trying to think when I should start. 6:30 right now. I think I started like sometime after 6. So I mean, I'll likely start at around 6 a.m. Central Time or so. Hey Trista, hey lovely Lucy, just stopping for hello. Like as well. Yeah, I'm doing good. It's just like the last, actually, like I'm gonna be getting off in 5 minutes. It's just the last 15 minutes. I'm giving people a chance if they want a last minute reading, that paid reading only, because I am beat. I've been live for, like I said, 11 hours. I need to go visit Victor again. I haven't been there in a hot minute. Thank you, Poonam. Yes, you do. It is always a reflection. 11 hours, that's nuts. I'll probably do it. I want to do it like this, like every third day, right? Every third day. But I could have gone longer. 11 hours and 55 minutes to the max. but I probably wouldn't anyway, just because 11 hours is a long time, okay? And I need a break. I need to recharge. And as I do this, as I'm going, I'm getting a lot of new people in here, doing things differently, doing things fairly. Hopefully, when I move, because I'll be moving into hopefully a bigger place, I'll be able to show my cards better and show my face. Hopefully by then I'll be able to do that. So 11 hours, 18 minutes. So I'll be getting off here in a couple minutes. So I don't think anybody's going to pay for a reading. That was just a last minute thing for the last 15 minutes to give people a chance if they really need the questions answered, right? Which I greatly appreciate. I support you, you support me. So, you're getting off in less than a minute. Getting off in less than a minute. You should aim for like 11:22, 11:33. Those are fun numbers. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I want to get off now. I'm hungry. I've been on here for over 11 hours. So, yeah, and I need to rest my voice. I talk too much. All right, so I'm going to get off here. I'm at 11 hours, 20 minutes. Thank you, everybody. Yes, I kind of figured that, Trista. Well, you were like 10% serious and 90% kidding. Okay. That's probably how it was, but I get that. Things going in a great direction. Yes, Hood Cat, absolutely. And of course, I will, as things go and progress, I'm going to tweak things. So expect to see some changes next time. I'll likely do standard readings, 7 cards, but if people want a more in-depth of 10 cards and Oracle read with that, like a more in-depth read, then that's going to be a $2 super chat. And when it comes to the standard card readings, if I'm caught up, then I can take seconds and thirds. But no matter what, whether I'm caught up or not, if you want an in-depth, it's going to have to be a $2 super chat. And also, even if you want to get ahead, that's a plus too. That would be another perk. Like if if I have a big list and you want to get ahead and pay $2 super chat, I would give you a free. I mean, it would be free, but I would give you a deep, in-depth read anyway. Because of the super chat, you would get ahead of the line, and you would get an in-depth reading. I mean, I think that's how I'm going to do things next time. So, that being said, I love you all. Until next time, bye for now. Kisses. I'm not showing my face. But yes, until next time, I love you all. Bye.